All right, welcome in this afternoon, everybody. I'm meteorologist James Bryant with the Arkansas Weather Network. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. We have a large area of thunderstorms that's beginning to develop over western Arkansas. And so we're going to be with you as we track these storms across the state. You know, we've really stopped short of calling this a severe weather outbreak because that's not really what we expect, but we do expect numerous reports of wind damage, maybe some hail, and a few tornadoes, especially as these storms advance into eastern Arkansas. So, right now, you're looking at a current regional radar image that includes the severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect for a storm that's near Western Grove. And that's going to be moving towards the Mountain Home area soon. And then southern Polk County down into southeast LaFleur County, Oklahoma. That line segment appears that it's going to be poised to hold together for a long time and track across South Arkansas. So if you're behind that line, Fort Smith, Fayetteville, Madison County, Franklin County, parts of Scott County, you are going to be free of the severe weather risk going forward. But other spots along the line, including the Little Rock metro area, and most of eastern Arkansas, you still have a very, very long way to go. I'm joined by meteorologist Blaze Thomas. I'm also joined by Frankie Shepard, who's going to be coordinating our storm chasers this afternoon, and Zachary Hall himself from Fort Smith that is quickly cooling down, guys. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, brother. It's windy here.
How we doing, guys?
As I'm sure most people would agree, it's super, super windy outside, this system moving in.
Yeah, and that's really the next part to this is once this front comes through, the wind is going to pick up immediately and push 40 to 45 miles per hour. So the storm that we're tracking up in northern Arkansas is approaching Yellville, and right now there's no real tornado threat with this, but we are tracking a wind signature with that. When Blaze gets a chance, he's going to pull up the Springfield radar on a different source, and we'll be able to show you exactly why we're not concerned about there being an immediate threat for a tornado. But Yellville, Gassville, Mountain Home, Norfolk Lake, all those locations, you should be expecting storms with high winds to move in soon. I am aware that we have a very large online audience this afternoon because we've been talking about potential for storms for several days, guys. And so, this audience is only going to grow as we move off towards the east and northeast. So we're going to be here for most of the afternoon. I think the weather will be life-threatening at times. And so this is an interactive experience. We're tracking it, and we can go street by street. We can also interact with you on our live chat. Blaze, quick tip while you're trying to set up your Facebook page. If you log into Restream, there's a button that says reconnect account access on your account. Give that a shot.
Yeah, I tried that, and it's not. I don't know what it's doing, but I've got another idea.
Oh man,
it's very weird.
We're getting a lot of questions. I feel like, James, do you care if I drive the radar for just a second?
Take it.
So we're getting a lot of statements from people, questions. When is it going to hit fill in the blank, any community or town, or it didn't do anything in fill in the blank. Folks, western Arkansas today, our coverage was really anticipated to be pretty low. Northwest Arkansas had a severe storm earlier. The radar's starting to fill in now. You can see here on the TAMCO radar from North Arkansas, which we just discussed, all the way southwest Arkansas, south of Mena. So if you live in Fort Smith, Fayetteville, Bentonville, Rogers, it's probably really windy. It's going to get cold here soon as we go through the evening hours. But like James said earlier, if you live east of this line of storms in Clinton, Conway, Little Rock, parts of central Arkansas, Hot Springs, Arkadelphia, even up to Jonesboro, Wynne, Monticello, Stuttgart, I'm not going to say the best is yet to come because it could be nasty tonight, but these storms have yet to even arrive where you live. So if it's doing nothing where you live, you're under a tornado watch until 9 o'clock, please understand the conditions are favorable for tornadoes in those areas. So James, unfortunately, we might have a long go here. It's 3 o'clock, 3:30. We're probably not going to be done until 8 or 9 tonight, 7, 8, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, and I'll just go ahead and pull up kind of the latest model data, and it's not perfect. In fact, it's very far from perfect. But the trend this afternoon has been to keep things a little bit more isolated. Just kind of looks like scattered storms. That would help you with the wind threat, but it would actually raise the tornado threat as we get into eastern Arkansas this afternoon. Also notice northwest Arkansas, there may be some snow as we go into the early evening hours or some flurries. So should be brief, but that is a possibility. These storms are going to be moving very, very fast.
Yeah.
I think this storm that's up in northern Searcy County, I'm trying to pull it up on radar scope to look at the text, but it's moving east at about 50 miles per hour. So you take that storm out, and here soon, I mean, within an hour, it's going to be in Fulton County.
Yeah.
So just a quick town by town on that one. And you see that it'll be reaching Shady Grove by 4 o'clock. The storm that's down in South Arkansas, that storm, and this is one that I think we're going to be tracking for a very long time. It's going to cross South Arkansas almost entirely, and it's under this line segment right here. It's moving at 45 miles per hour. So in about an hour, it will be off towards the west of Arkadelphia, Hope, and Prescott, and it'll be near Umpire at about 3:43. It's 3:45. Into Queen, of course, it's coming into town now, and high winds with that is the main threat. But again, we never really talked about the large hail threat today, guys.
Yeah.
But if storms stay more isolated as they currently are, that hail threat also goes up just a little bit.
Yeah, I just feel like it's not that we ignored the hail threat necessarily. The wind, I feel like the tornado risk has went up a little bit in eastern Arkansas with isolated storms being possible along with large hail. But a few questions here. We've had 2 questions from Jonesboro. The tornado risk in Jonesboro and eastern Arkansas as a whole, if you live in eastern Arkansas, this should answer your question. The tornado risk today is going to be a little bit higher than, I would say it's fair to say, than what we've experienced this year. I think this is the better odds we've had for tornadoes in Arkansas. So if you live in eastern Arkansas, closer to the Mississippi River especially, there is a risk for tornadoes this evening. So we're just going to have to watch storms develop here and move east through the next several hours.
Just got a question from somebody. Are we on YouTube? Yes, we are streaming on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, and the Roku TV app. So if you want to put us on your smart TV, the easiest way to do that is going to be with the YouTube app. You can find us at Arkansas Weather Network. I did want to point out, Idabel, Oklahoma just had a 63 mile per hour wind gust, guys. This line doesn't look like anything on radar, but at 63 mile per hour wind gust just went through there. That's headed for DeQueen. So, you start getting over 60 miles per hour, and you start talking about the possibility of power outages and some light structural damage and isolated trees down. So that's why we have a severe thunderstorm warning here, including southern Polk County. But that line segment that just went through Idabel is moving down into Little River and Sevier counties. So that's on deck there. Up in North Arkansas, this storm is moving through Yellville. I know we have quite a few people that watch us and tune into us from the Yellville to Gassville area, guys.
Yeah.
Looks to me kind of like another high wind signature storm that we're looking at. And it's going to be moving into Gassville, crossing the river very soon. And then from there, it's going to move up into Mountain Home.
Yeah, somebody commented earlier from Yellville, and said that they were getting a lot of hail. So this storm is certainly, I don't think, they didn't say anything about it being large. I'm guessing it's likely pea size or, nickel size or so. But a lot of reports from Yellville. I think there was one from Flippin as well. So this storm is certainly pretty nasty as it's moved. Mountain Home, Baxter County, you're next on this, by the way. Gassville, Mountain Home, areas between Mountain Home and North Fork and North Fork Lake as well.
The storms that are approaching Polk County, haven't talked much about those. Russellville, Dardanelle, Lake Dardanelle, just kind of one big line. I'm going to turn on the lightning data real quick and kind of see where the bulk of the lightning is up in the northern Johnson and northern Polk counties. Not severe at this time, and neither is the storm coming out of Scott County. Now, will that change? It's very possible.
Yeah.
In 1 hour's time, you see how quickly these storms have come out of the Fort Smith area and moved to the east. So in about another hour, this is going to be on the western side of the metro area.
Yeah.
And coming up on the I-30 corridor in southwest Arkansas and probably through Clinton, Viola, Mountain View, Heber Springs, getting close to those areas. That's just in 1 hour. So this is going to be a very, very fast event. Thankfully, it's twofold. It's fast. That's part of why we have such a big wind threat. But, it'll be here and gone very soon.
Blaze, what do you think about the storms tonight? And I know you're from North Arkansas. I got people from North Arkansas watching. How do you feel about stuff?
Yeah, keeping an eye on it, especially watching this one by Yellville. It does look like the hail core might be strengthening just a little bit, but I'm still working on trying to get this live stream on. For some reason,
Okay, no
it
problem.
won't let me stream on my page. So
No problem. Hopefully we can get that figured out. Folks, we've been having some tech issues on Facebook specifically, and everything else is fine with
It's
some
a
of our
restream
pages.
problem.
It's
That's
yeah.
what we've. Yeah,
Gotta love technology.
it's not really our problem. Restream has made it our problem.
Folks, and I do want to remind. I know we're talking. We're on here talking about severe weather. I just made a post on my Facebook page a few minutes ago, guys. We are going to wake up in a different world tomorrow morning with wind chills in the teens, single digits in North Arkansas, teens for some in low 20s. Very warm this morning when we got out of bed to go to church or whatever you had going this morning. It will not be like that on Monday morning. So make sure tonight when you're prepping clothes for the week or in the morning for the kiddos, have a good jacket. I know it's been warm lately, but it will not be warm in the morning. But unfortunately, we got to deal with storms and tornado watches before we can get to that. So typical Arkansas, James, keeping us on our toes.
Very much so. The Storm Prediction Center just put out a notice. Southeast Arkansas and the remaining East Arkansas counties will be added to the tornado watch here within the next hour or two.
Okay.
So, I've gotten questions, people like, well, why isn't East Arkansas in the tornado watch? Sometimes they'll do this if the storms aren't real close. They're still a long ways off. They'll just be added at a later time. And Northwest Arkansas has been dropped from the tornado watch. So
yes, someone just asked, Haley, I think her name was, somebody from Fayetteville, just asked about Northwest Arkansas. The tornado watches have been canceled, Northwest Arkansas and Sebastian, Crawford, and Franklin. Folks, the cold front is moving into that area here with not too long, and going to be sweeping that area out completely. So if you live in Northwest Arkansas, Fort Smith, Van Buren, Alma, Fayetteville, Rogers, Bentonville, you're in the clear. It's going to get really cold and windy tonight, though. That's your next concern for the next several hours. But the rest of the state, though, James, is fair game for storms and severe weather through the next several hours.
it's not a day where everyone's going to see severe weather.
Right.
There may be some locations, kind of like we've seen already. The stuff coming through Yell County right now, it's not heavy, and Danville, the thunderstorms are going to split you. I mean, you may not even get a tenth of an inch of rain. That's the kind of day this is until it forms into a solid squall line, and then you'll see your rainfall rates pick up for everybody.
Yeah.
Got our first tornado warning of the day up in Missouri.
Howell County.
Sometimes that can be a sign, if you will.
Yeah.
And up in the Gassville, Flippin Mountain Home area, there's definitely some small hail up here.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to check my
but
Facebook messages and see if I've got any
wind as well. I've got the, a great way to send us video is via Facebook Messenger. That's what we regularly check at Arkansas Weather Network, James Bryant, Zach Hall. But if you want to send images can quickly be sent on the Arkansas Weather Network app. It just currently does not support videos.
Yeah, if you guys ever have reports, we really appreciate them. We send them to the National Weather Service, and it helps us real time. So if you're in Flippin, Gassville, soon to be Mountain Home, Baxter County, let us know what this storm is doing at your location, what the hail sizes look like, and more. We use that while we're reporting this live. James, we have a lot of questions,
someone
brother.
asked, what are these yellow polygons? They're just
Yeah.
severe weather warnings. So yellow is severe thunderstorm, red is tornado warnings, which we do not have right now, thankfully.
Randy Mack says thoughts on Jonesboro. So Jonesboro's in eastern Arkansas, and the tornado risk is a little bit more concentrated, we think, there this afternoon, late this afternoon and this evening. If you live in any part of eastern Arkansas, James is pulling up the tornado risk outlook here. Folks, just to make this easy for you, the yellow shading, we're thinking it's more of that medium risk for tornadoes today. So level 3 of 5, just to kind of put that into perspective. James, probably going to have a tornado warning or two in that area later today, along with some significant wind gusts as well.
Yeah, and storms just gradually get stronger and stronger the closer they get to the Mississippi River. But, as you can kind of tell based on these outlooks that the Storm Prediction Center draws, they think there's going to be kind of a level up right as things come into central Arkansas and move into eastern Arkansas. You see the hail threat upgraded there for central and south Arkansas. So, we've got a little while to go before we probably hit our maximum intensity. I think that's right, probably between 6 and 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
But whatever's happening out there, we'll walk you through it. And again, if you have to seek shelter from a tornado later, it's going to be very, very quick, more than likely. It's just a 15 to 20 minute deal, and then it's over.
Gale, yeah, Cross County's included in that, of course. They're in eastern Arkansas. If you live anywhere in eastern Arkansas, central Arkansas too, I think it's fair to say a large chunk of central, southern, eastern, northeastern, and southeastern Arkansas has a legitimate concern for severe weather this afternoon and this evening, and that does include the potential for some large hail, strong winds, and maybe a tornado or two. James, we were talking about earlier, if we do have semi-isolated storms rather than a big sweeping line, the tornado risk could be, I would say, fairly concerning for that part of the state, given the trends that we've had today.
Yeah, absolutely. And Zach, we'll just have to see how things evolve. This storm that's in Pope County kind of has the early look of something that could become a supercell down the road.
Yeah, it has
that
stretch.
So
I remember. I'm not saying this is March 14th at all, but I remember on that day last year, the first early storms had those like stretch shapes to them. Obviously.
So as it gets out here,
yeah,
we're gonna have to watch it. Heber Springs, Batesville, and then eventually, it may be around for a long time.
Yeah.
Eventually, Paragould, Lawrence County. I looked at rotation. There's nothing right now.
Look south of it too. They're in Yale County? Another little development there. I feel like that's flared up quick.
And a lot of this, and it's really to be expected at this point. Nothing's really rotating. Now there's definitely wind coming into Queen, which I'm about to look at the airport observation there. But just in the early stages, oftentimes on these days, the storms to the north of Missouri get their act together first, and then Arkansas soon follows after that.
Yes. Alejandro, you are safe in Rogers. This is a other side of the state thing for now. You're good to go in northwest Arkansas. James, somebody asked about the polygon there west of Texarkana, northeast Texas. We haven't really talked about that. That's a good question. If you folks, we haven't forgot about you. If you live in southwest Arkansas, live in Texarkana, Miller County, Little River County, we do have storms in southwest Arkansas, south of Mena. James, do you care if I drive for a second?
Drive it. We've got a 53 mile per hour wind gust at DeQueen.
Holy cow! So, folks, this is exactly what we're talking about here. These storms that are in southwest Arkansas, a lot of wind involved. James, this is a string going way down into Texas. So all of South Arkansas should be kind of on alert for these storms with time tonight as this moves to the east. So the storms that you see west of Texarkana, south of Mena, they're northwest of Longview, Texas. That should possibly fill in with time as this moves east towards El Dorado, Camden, Monticello, and so on. So, wow. James, you said what was the strong wind gust in DeQueen? 53 at DeQueen.
Oh
my gosh. 53 mile an hour wind gust in DeQueen, guys. That's a sturdy wind gust for sure as these storms move into town. Horatio, DeQueen, Locksburg, Dirks, and probably eventually Murfreesboro, Nashville, Mineral Springs. Folks, and two, kind of what we've been referencing here over the last 30 or 45 minutes is storms. We're looking, of course, at the TAMCO radar. Things are starting to kind of fill in. In western Arkansas, it was pretty hit or miss the first couple of hours, but all the way up in Baxter County, north of Clinton near Mountain Home, we have storms, and it goes all the way through down to Polk County, Yale County, toward Mena, not far from Texarkana. It's a string that you can see across the screen, and that's going to continue off to the east. Sorry, James, I didn't mean to pivot your screen away.
Just want to put this in motion for everybody.
Cool.
That's out the fast forward motion with new severe thunderstorm warnings there in northeast Texas. Just got a report, and this is one of our followers from Twitter. Rebecca said 1 hour temperatures dropped 14 degrees. You see the storms came through Harrison about 45 minutes ago.
Yeah.
And temperature has quickly fallen.
Hannah, as far as we know, we don't have any tornado warnings in that area in Locksburg. Just severe thunderstorm warnings. Very windy. James, your mic cut out just a hair. Did you say in Harrison it was a 14-degree temperature drop?
Yeah, it was in Harrison. Very quick drop in temperatures there. You see it's 50 degrees, 46 in Fayetteville.
Yeah.
Close to 80 in southeast Arkansas.
Yeah, folks, we are about to go through a world of difference. Typical Arkansas fashion of very warm and humid to not warm and humid in the morning. Very cold in the morning, cold and windy. So, somebody asked too about snow in northwest Arkansas. Folks, we might have some flurries late tonight into tomorrow morning in the north half of the state. Does not look like a big deal. It's a non-factor to the forecast, but it's fun to talk about. That's really it.
It's what everybody wants to know.
Yeah.
but it is like number 5 on the things that's most impactful.
Somebody say snow.
Somebody said,
Current wind gusts, and
somebody
there's
said, do I
Frankie
need to take my
Shepard.
jacket to the storm shelter? That's hilarious. Yeah.
Golly, Zach, you said your house was about to blow away. 44-mile-per-hour wind gust there at Fort Smith.
I'm telling you, earlier it felt like the house was going to blow away, and obviously not
53 in
storming.
McQueen, 46 in Harrison.
Good Lord.
It's going to get
that's
windy
crazy.
behind the front.
Yeah, we're just getting started on that. It's going to be windy well into the night hours, so it's going to be here for a minute as this system continues to work through. Frankie, did you say something? I miss you. Your comment.
I said, somebody say snow.
Oh, yeah, the snow in the comments. That's hilarious.
Frankie, generally on a severe weather day, and you see something like that in the early stages of a severe weather event, what are your initial thoughts? Pope County.
Keep a very close eye on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it kind of has that early hour, 2 hours before look,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like before it gets really tapped into the environment.
It's the stretch, man. I'm telling you. The string cheese stretch. You know, it just seems like it always happens that way with those storms.
So
There's any severe
Little
weather.
River County's got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm not sure, and I think I saw my post the other night. I was asking where people were watching from. Little River County, a few people watch from down there. The storm that just came through the Queen is exceptionally strong. There's quite a bit of lightning with this one, and it's going to continue moving east, producing strong winds. I think the storms guys that go through South Arkansas have plenty of instability to work with. North Arkansas a little bit less so, but the wind profile is a whole lot better.
I'm getting reports of people are calling it sleet in northwest Arkansas. I don't know if it's grapple or I don't
That's
think it's hail.
crazy if it's already sleet.
I did get a couple messages. I did get a couple messages in a group chat about some ice falling. So probably grapple.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's grapple. That's crazy, folks. That is
The
Arkansas
exact
in a
word in the
nutshell.
group message. The exact words in the message says it may only be dipping dot size, but I'm having flashbacks to last spring.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, folks. So,
So
you're
it's
hearing
definitely
that.
grapple.
You're hearing that straight. I mean, we've got storm, severe weather warnings, but in northwest Arkansas, we've got grapple falling, which is kind of like sleet, and it's I don't know. It's kind of it can be dicey on the explanation there, but still crazy to think that we're dealing with that, and we could have snow flurries tonight after how warm it was earlier today.
So the National Weather Service in Shreveport is getting ready to issue a high wind warning for a large part of their county warning area.
Okay.
We'll have to see if Little Rock follows, but they're expecting wind gusts up to 60 behind the front.
Wow.
There it is.
That is wild. Yeah. So high wind warning, folks. This is James. I don't want to misspeak here. I don't feel like this is very common in Arkansas.
Never.
I don't think I don't remember ever seeing this. I'm sure it has, but that is exceptionally rare for Arkansas to get a high wind. This is something you see out on the plains where there's no trees. So very windy behind the front.
And I'll turn that off, but I just wanted to bring that up for everybody since it's so rare to see something like that.
That is rare. That's crazy. I'm getting some pretty, significant hail falling in Mountain Home. It looks like a hailstorm upon hailstorms at Mountain Home. From Lance Kaufman.
Yeah. That just went through the downtown area there.
I'm going to go
Now
ahead
let's
and get
pull
that
up.
posted.
Is Blaze still with us?
I can't see my director feed. I'm not sure if he is.
If Director Blaze is still with us, we'd like to get the iDrive camera up and running for Mountain Home.
Yeah, I'm here.
I think there's one up there.
Yeah, I got you. You said Mountain Home?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, we've got one whale of a hailstorm that just went through Mountain Home. It doesn't look incredibly large, but I just posted on my stories from Lance Kaufman. That is a doozy. It's kind of like Fayetteville was earlier. There was a lot of hail in Fayetteville, North Fayetteville. We just got a report from Lauren Pike in Mountain Home. She's referencing the storm, saying she's having a hard time sleeping. Got a bit of hail in DeQueen, says TJ. Thank you for the report, TJ. Crazy hail in Fayetteville earlier.
Hey, Blaze, North Fork Lake camera east
Wow.
of Mountain Home has a pretty good view of this coming in.
Look at the flooding on the street there. It looks like it was flooding.
Okay.
Folks, we're getting reports about sirens going off in DeQueen and Locksburg. That might just be a precaution because of the wind. There's no tornado warnings in southwest Arkansas.
Yeah, and that storm's through DeQueen now. DeQueen's about to
Yeah.
be in the clear.
New tornado watch for Arkansas. I'm guessing eastern
Hey,
counties.
actually, our first tornado warning is coming for these storms in southwest Arkansas,
Okay.
and it's for the storm that just went through DeQueen. It's going to be severe into Howard County. So
Okay.
that's the Weather Service in Shreveport issuing that. It's very far away from the radar. I might have a better chance seeing it from Fort Smith.
Folks, see, tornado warning coming here for southwest Arkansas. What? Howard and Pike County, did you say?
No, that's going to be severe and northern Howard.
Severe. I'm sorry, guys. Severe in Howard, northern Howard County.
So, first tornado warning of the day coming up for those of you along Highway 70 into Derricks. And I've had locals tell me that's what it's called, even though it looks like it's Dirks.
Yeah, I say it wrong.
So this is coming out of DeQueen. So DeQueen, you're actually in the clear, but this is the storm that they're about to put tag with a tornado warning. So I'll zoom out. I don't think they pushed the warning yet, but that was from the National Weather Service in Shreveport.
Okay.
Looking at their chat room, that's the latest out of there. So guys, it looks like there's another big severe thunderstorm warning too. Little Rock getting in front of that.
Yeah, going out into, I'm going to drive the radar for just a second, James. Going out into the Murfreesboro area does include a section there of, I believe this is Pike County. Is that Pike County? Yes.
That's Pike County, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want to misspeak there. Amity, and then of course southern Montgomery County includes the community of Norman, here south of Mount Ida on Highway 27 that takes you down towards the 70 interchange. So we believe there's a tornado warning likely though for that storm that's just
Tornado
close to
warning.
DeQueen.
Right there.
What's that?
Here comes the tornado warning. They just
Okay.
issued it.
All right, tornado warning coming for this storm that we're looking at now.
That camera view you're looking at, guys, where was that exactly?
Norfolk, I believe.
Yeah.
Norfolk.
That
Lake.
is
You can
windy.
actually
Look at the
see-
camera shaking.
Yeah, hey, pull that full screen, Blaze.
Okay.
You can look at the lake and look at the wind coming across the lake. That's the severe storm that's going through Mountain Home right now.
Look at the camera shaking. Wow, holy cow.
Look at the waves on the lake.
Oh my gosh. Dude, that's got to be at least 40, 50 plus.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Folks, this is on Norfolk
Hopefully
Lake.
nobody's out in the lake.
Yeah, hopefully nobody's. So this is in Norfolk Lake, across Norfolk Lake in North Arkansas, Baxter County, so near Mountain Home for those who aren't familiar. Really, really windy today with this system moving through the area. Everyone's windy, no matter where you live. Look at the
Which
cars
that
driving
storm
across.
does have. That storm's got a little bit of broad rotation too, so just something we got to watch.
Wow.
Well, that must be not very fun driving across that bridge right now.
I'd be scared to death. The car gonna fly off the bridge. All right, folks, we got that tornado warning up here, guys. We want to take that full and discuss this.
Got you.
Folks, we got a new
So-
tornado warning for Howard County, James. It does include Derricks.
It's northern Howard.
Okay.
Atwood is just south of there on Highway 70. And I'm going to call out some locations as best I can.
Okay.
H&S Mulching and Land Management sits just north of Atwood. And then up just north of town, you have Derricks Lake, right on the county line. So this is kind of what I'm talking about. In that area right there, you need to make sure that you're in your tornado safe place. And then all areas towards the south, down to Provo and Mount Carmel, just be on the safe side. Remember, it's moving very, very quick. Derricks High School sits on the west side of town. And I'm just calling out some general locations now. It's going to be hard to get street level. Zach, wouldn't you say it's going to be hard to get street level with this because of how distant we are from a radar?
Yeah, definitely. The distance makes this challenging. It also makes it challenging for us to really decipher, when it comes to the circulation itself that's involved in the tornado warning. So that's why we kind of have that blanket warning that kind of covers a larger area. Folks, if you're getting a tornado warning on your phone and you live in this area near Derricks, Southwest Arkansas, that's where we're talking about, take shelter. This is going to be in and out of here, James, pretty quick. This is moving quick. So, but if you live in Derricks or around Derricks, you should be sheltered. James, I got to step away for just a second. I got a nosebleed. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, I got it. There's the area of rotation that we're watching. It's right along Highway 70, and it's headed right towards Derricks. So if you're going to be anywhere in this location in northern Howard County, make sure you get to a steady structure. Blaze, you made a tornado safety graphic that I believe we can put up on screen. So Blaze can throw that up on screen for us. Remember, the tornadoes today don't necessarily think they're just going to be down and on the ground for a long time. But, if you do see one, you certainly want to make sure that you are in your tornado safety spot. And there you have it. You go into a sturdy building, especially if you're in a car, you stop, get out, go into a sturdy building, lowest floor, away from windows. You guys all know the deal. And if you're in a mobile home, as inconvenient as it is, you just have to go somewhere else just for a short period of time. This line's going to push through and it'll be gone and then you'll be safe. But that is the latest for the tornado warning storm coming into Howard County. Blaze and Frankie, I don't want to get tunnel vision, but I haven't looked at anything else. So if there's something else that's popping up, holler at me.
I'm keeping an eye on northern Arkansas near Mountain Home. It does look like the hail core is definitely increasing for that storm. Almost 2-inch hail now. That's just east of Mountain Home.
Man, we did get a spotter network report for 1-inch hail in Mountain Home along Highway 5. Highway 5 just to the west of it, or not, just to the east of it, along the bypass.
What I'm about to pull up is what's called the Barron button, and it usually has a good handle on hail size. Or that's got strong wind in there too, along with 1-inch hail. So it just kind of tries to identify the hazard. And that's about to push into Fulton County, and that's going to be headed really towards Salem and especially Viola that sits there towards the west.
We lost the iDrive Arkansas camera. It is down. So I don't know if that, and it was getting pretty intense. So I don't know if it really what happened, but we don't have access to it anymore.
All right, we'll go back down to Derricks for those of you that are in that area. And we're getting tons of questions on what to expect in my town. We'll kind of do a roundtable on what's happening here in just a moment, guys. I'm actually able to identify some pretty strong rotation here, getting right close to the Howard and Sevier County line. Did y'all see that?
Yeah, that's a good eye.
So that would take us just to the south of Derricks, but I still want everyone in Derricks to be in their tornado safe spot. There's a creek called Beach Creek that runs from west to east there in central Howard County, kind of central to North Howard County. If that rings a bell, do yourself and just be in a tornado safe spot. There's also a group of streets called Ellis Road. And this is all right along the Saline River. If I'm thinking right, that's the Saline River right there that runs through the county line. Bethany down to Mount Carmel, Center Point. The actual area of rotation appears to be in the southern end of the warning box. So even though there's parts of Highway 70 way up here that's in the tornado warning box, it appears that we're really watching that southern end. I'm going to look at what this looks like from the Shreveport radar. It looks a lot less impressive. Same with Little Rock. Fort Smith radar, we get a little bit of a better handle on it. All right, we'll do a kind of a reset here and tell you what's happening statewide. Right now, we have several areas of severe thunderstorm warnings that are in effect up in North Arkansas. That number one storm up there is moving into Fulton County. and it's got hail and wind with it. You've got regular thunderstorms right now coming out of Pope County that will be moving in towards Van Buren County, northern Conway County. Not severe right now. And then, Blaze, also this one coming through Yell County looks like it may have hail pretty soon as it moves eastward into Perry County and then eventually the Little Rock metro area. And then we have wind, hail, and a tornado threat down here in the southwest part of the state. One tornado warning, along with numerous severe thunderstorm warnings.
Yeah, I was looking at that storm you're just talking about just to the south of Danville. I had it on the Springfield radar site, and that is a very high top thunderstorm. You could see it very clearly on Springfield. So I agree with you. I expect we will have a severe thunderstorm warning coming pretty quick for that storm. And it's all isolated too, which is a concern, especially with the tornado risk.
Guys, I'm back.
Yeah, so
Sorry
you think
about
you're
that.
getting some hail there on the Perry County line pretty soon.
Sorry, guys. Nothing like having a nosebleed in the middle of tornado coverage.
Hey,
You're good.
it's a bad deal. I've had that happen on real TV.
Oh my gosh.
And it's a bad deal.
Man, hopefully everybody in Derrick's and surrounding is sheltered up on that. This is
I think the rotation is generally in this region right here.
Yeah.
We've got a new
But-
severe thunderstorm warning, and it's for the Nashville area, and it also has a tornado possible tag too. So we'll have a new warning coming.
Okay. Same general vicinity, guys, Blaze is talking about is in southwest Arkansas. This area is getting hit hard with storms right now. Yeah, for folks, James, you care if I drive this real quick?
Yeah, take it.
So the circulation we think is going to be mostly south of Derrick's, but just to name off some communities for those of you who are local to the area, we talked about these areas the other night: Bethany, Mount Carmel, Center Point, Green Plains, maybe even as far northeast as Muddy Fork. But then eventually it could even be in Corinth, Perkins, Briar, and Reed. So just to kind of name off some stuff there, 278 south of Derrick's. That circulation, James, looks like it's in between Derrick's and I hope it's Mount Carmel. I don't know if that's not from southwest Arkansas. So Bethany, though, if you live in the Bethany community or around Bethany, you should be sheltered immediately.
Just want to let you guys know, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's on that storm we were just talking about just a minute ago to the south of Danville. Should be popping up on our map here momentarily, but again, these storms, they're becoming strong to severe pretty quick. Yeah, there it is right there, heading towards, looks like between Conway and Little Rock.
Yeah, so for Yale County, it's moving into, Perry County.
That's Perry County, yeah.
It's just south of, 75 counties. You can get tongue twisted some. Just crossed over the Perry County line, southwest of Perryville. Could be some hail in this. This is moving east at this time, and I'm not sure what highway this is, but the Ava and Hollis community in Perry County. Connection notice?
I did too.
We dropped connection. Okay, it's coming back right now.
Okay. Do you think it dropped completely?
No, I think we're still out.
No, we're back. We're back. I see us.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like we really lost much. That's kind of weird that it did that.
Yeah, we were live for many hours yesterday or the other day without an issue. So
James is going to let you drive the radar for a little bit, okay? Let you go with that. I'm going to
We'll continue to look
if that's okay.
at the Howard County storm, and it's very unfortunately for those of you in Howard County, it's very difficult to just get a really good sample on a area of rotation that's in a storm because you're so far removed from the radar site. But between Bethany, Center Point, Mount Carmel, that's the area that we're watching for a possible tornado. And if not, there's definitely going to be some strong winds, and it's moving east. So it looks like it's going to stay south of Derrick's and head towards Corinth, Briar, and Perkins, right near Center Point also. And then I'd say that, National Weather Service Little Rock has a history of not continuing Shreveport tornado warnings.
Okay.
So we'll just have to see what they do with it.
Regardless, if you're under a tornado warning or not with these storms, please understand that they could be impactful when they move into where you live, especially the wind gust. We've had some nasty wind gusts associated with these storms as they've moved in. Perry County storm looks mean too, brother. The one that they just issued.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
That one could be a problem here in just a little bit. if it's not already a problem, to be honest with you.
It's got an inflow, but not seeing any kind of rotation yet on it, but definitely something we got to continue to watch.
And guys, this stretches all the way. I know I'm going to zoom just a hair, but this stretches all the way up in northern. We've got a severe thunderstorm moving into Fulton County.
All right, we got a continuation of the tornado warning, most likely.
Okay. We've got severe weather all the way up in Fulton County, down near Clinton, not far from Conway. You know, that storm moving into Perry County and into southwest Arkansas. So we're busy up and down the board. This is going to continue east here over the next few hours.
Yeah, I'm going to pull the lightning feed off just because it's getting kind of overwhelming.
Okay.
Those yellow boxes are severe thunderstorm warnings. Storms that are not severe thunderstorm warnings still look pretty strong. We're starting to see some development out in advance of the line, so we'll have to watch for this stuff coming up in Dallas and Clark County as it moves towards the northeast. The storm that's coming through Perry County, we've been talking about hail with that. That's moving directly east, and on its current path, that's going to put it in the Little Rock area sometime in the next hour. And that's got some big hail. It's moving east at 45 miles per hour, so I'm going to put a storm track on this one. This is going to end up around Lake Maumelle and probably reach. So it's got the Perryville area, likely just south of Perryville at 443. And then from there, Pleasant Valley is on this map, but I think it's going to be north of Pleasant Valley at 451. So let me see if I can put a better track on this. We'll do that right there. We'll do a smaller area. There we go.
Speaking of that storm, James, I'm showing radar now estimating over 2-inch hail.
On Perry County storm?
Yep.
Jason, we're monitoring the chat. The connection buffered a moment ago, but from all accounts, it's back up and normal now. There should be no problems.
Yeah, if there's ever a connection buffer, I'd try refreshing it.
Yeah, you can refresh it. It should fix it, but we're feeding good now. No problems. Yeah, this storm. I'm going to drive for just a second. Folks, if you live in Perryville, if you live south of Perryville, if you live in northern Saline County, they're northeast of Hot Springs Village, like Blaze said, this storm could have some pretty big hail in it as it moves off to the east. So if you get a warning on your phone, if you live in this area, you likely have already received that. And take it serious. Don't drive into this storm blindly because it could have damaging hail in it, along with strong wind gusts as well.
Showing 2.5-inch hail now.
Wow.
This is rapidly intensifying.
So you getting that off of GR Analyst?
Yeah.
All right. Goodness.
Yeah, big hail possible.
That's some large hail.
So that's currently falling, it looks like. I'm going to do this. So that highway is south of Forest Junction and in between Hollis. Let me see if I can get a road name to pop up. I cannot. Let me just pull it up. We'll go back to the Howard County soon and give you an update shortly. But that highway right there, that's Highway 7. So it's pretty highly traveled for a western Perry County highway. And that black spot we're tracking there is 2-inch hail, the possibility of 2-inch hail. So it's a little bit bigger than golf ball size hail that appears possible with this storm moving into eastern Arkansas. Guys, what I'm going to do now, I'm actually going to I'm going to pull up the volumetric radar because I want to look at the hail core because I think what we're going to see.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, we're spiking.
So that right there, you know, that hail core extends probably up to 30, 40,000 feet. So it's very conducive to seeing large hail. In this region right here, those purples that you see that are elevated, that's floating above in the updraft at, 25 plus thousand feet. And so as it falls back down to earth, that is how you end up with your large hail. And that, unfortunately, guys, the storm's pretty isolated, so it may be able to maintain that hail core as it moves into central Arkansas. So You know, this may be an impactful hailstorm if it holds together, if it's going to head toward Maumelle or Conway or one of these locations in northern Pulaski County.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a big heads up. Just a precursor, potential warning there if you live Little Rock, Sherwood, Maumelle, Jacksonville, Conway, Valonia, just in case that storm decides to get its act together and maintain it for the next hour or two.
We're also getting reports, guys, of some hail in Van Buren, Searcy County, getting reports of that. I'm also seeing it's very, very broad, but maybe a tad bit of broad rotation. It is going to be on that Van Buren County storm. It's broad, very broad. But man, that hail core just continues to strengthen, guys. That's on the on this storm up here near Hollis.
Also getting a report, non-severe weather related, 2 different reports of snowflakes falling in Springdale. I don't know how true that is, but unverified sources, but just thought that was interesting given what we're dealing with right now.
All right, they went ahead and upgraded the severe thunderstorm warning now to considerable threat.
Perry County?
With the Perry
Yep.
County storm?
Okay.
Yep.
Folks, this one right here is what we're talking about. We've been talking about it for a minute now. Northern sections of Saline County, extreme western Pulaski County, and then a large chunk of Perry County is what we're referencing here, with very large hail possible, especially south of Perryville. So if you're watching this and you live in the area, please anticipate the possibility of very large hail. We still have a tornado warning on the board too, guys, here east of Dukes.
Yeah, and the Little Rock Weather Service office is discussing pulling the trigger on a tornado warning for Murfreesboro.
Okay.
So we're still we haven't forgotten about you. If you are in Howard County, we're watching the tornado warning circulation that's right there, and it is moving off towards the northeast. And the last that we have communicated with the Weather Service office is that they are seeing what they can increase, what the rotation they can observe with radar increasing there in northern Howard County. So we'll check power outages. I believe this is an Entergy, Arkansas area, but Briar, Perkins, Corinth, over towards Nathan, Mount Moriah, and Murfreesboro, that's kind of the zone that we're concerned with.
There we
And
go.
guys, we're being so far away from the radar, coming into Corinth right now, that's pretty strong rotation. That's why the tornado warning is in effect down there.
Yeah. You certainly want everybody in those areas that you just referenced. You should be sheltered. But this radar distance can be deceiving. We're getting not the greatest scans of this storm. So, is that out of Little Rock or Fort Smith?
This is Fort Smith now.
It still looks worthy to me of some concern. Yeah, if you live in Briar, Perkins, Corinth, Weisenhunt Loop, Mountain Pleasant Drive, Wynn Road, Corinth Road. If you live in the Corinth community in general, anywhere around the Corinth community, you should be sheltered from this potential
All
tornado.
right, new severe thunderstorm warning, and it connects to where the tornado warning is. So
Okay.
it's for the Murfreesboro area. So I wonder if they've decided just to not go with the tornado route.
It might have been a continuation. I just saw that warning box update. Might have been a continuation of the existing warning there.
Trying to see. I'm trying to
Yeah,
check
I think
my
you're
reports
right.
here.
All right. We're with you in Howard County and Pike County. We're tracking the possible tornado warning storm, but I do not want to forget that this storm that's moving through Perry County is likely producing some very, very large hail. Then there's a good chance that this thing does hold together, and it's going to take it towards Lake Maumelle, the south side of Conway, Mayflower, Maumelle, that area, Lake Conway. So Bigelow, south side of Perryville, all those locations. You just probably a good idea to just put that on your radar. There's the hail swath right there, guys.
Big time in Perry County.
Yeah, and this doesn't give you that doesn't give you size. It just gives you likelihood of hail having fallen, and you see the likelihood is very, very good.
Good signal. Yeah, this is wow. Is that a latest scan? This 421?
Yeah, that's out of Fort Smith.
yeah, folks, if you live in Perry County, especially there just south of Perryville, it certainly would anticipate the likelihood of hail here real soon as that storm moves in. Blaze, I see the signature too in Van
Also,
Buren County. I can see it from here, from way up.
yeah, yeah, there's definitely something going on there. But also, the severe thunderstorm warning in northern Arkansas, they have changed it to a tornado possible tag.
Fulton
That's
County?
for Salem area.
Okay, so Fulton County, folks. You got it, James? You want me to drive?
Go ahead and take it. Sun is
So-
out in West Little Rock. That's from Ann Gardner.
This is the storm that meteorologist Blaze Thomas is referencing. It moving out of Viola, into the Salem area. If you live in Salem, I got a lot of people I talk to every week. It seems like in Salem. So if you live in Salem or around Salem, 9 north to Mammoth Spring, 9 south to Oxford or 412, very very windy likely. This storm has a history of producing strong winds and a history of producing hail as well. And Blaze, here's that Clinton storm. That's kind of concerning looking. They're north of Clinton. Highway 65 soon. They're just south of Leslie. That's the strongest
Yeah, it's
storm.
got some
moving in.
inflow.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That's what I was looking at. And no warnings or anything on it, but in Perry County, we've talked about Perry County storm in depth, and then
So
lots of
that tornado warned storm is about to pass into the Lake Greason Wildlife Management Area. It looks like, or be
Here-
very close to it, which is just towards the northwest.
are you talking about
So you
this
got-
storm?
Yeah, you got
Okay.
Highland and Nathan that's in Mount Moriah that sit just south of the Lake Greason Wildlife Management Area, with Lake Greason sitting just to the north of that. So you see there's quite a few streets. I'm sure there's quite a few homes. If you're in those areas, just take shelter for the next 15, 20 minutes. Zach, I'm getting texts that we've got people from Nashville that are tuning in.
Okay.
Nashville's going to be a little bit further on towards the south, so we'll do a little bit more of a regional view and
Yeah. Here,
tell you
let
exactly what's going on. But
me go out to home view, and then we'll click off and go to the region in general. Nashville is
Yeah.
under a severe thunderstorm warning, James, just not a tornado warning at this time.
yeah, that looks like the tornado warning circulation is staying towards the north, but high winds are possible with this line.
Yes. Mineral Springs, Nashville. I'm sure soon to be in the next hour, Arkadelphia, Gurdon, Prescott, maybe even Hope as well is going to be included in these severe thunderstorm warnings with high winds possible and hail too.
All right, continuing the severe thunderstorm warning for Perry, Conway, Saline, and Pulaski County.
Yeah.
Continuing that.
James, this isn't super far from you, brother. So heads up to you. I think worst of it might be to your south, but eventually
see
likely
it.
going to impact 40, brother. Not too long.
Yeah. And hopefully the hail drops off a little bit.
Yeah. Folks, if you have plans to be on I-40 in this general vicinity in the next hour and a half, maybe not even that long, please understand that this storm is going to move off to the east. It's moving off to the east. It will likely eventually impact the Mayflower, Maumelle, maybe even parts of Conway, too, south of Conway. And the large damaging hail is possible with this storm as it moves off to the east. Hopefully stays north of Little Rock, James. The worst of it.
Yeah, but if it does, you've got this corridor here that's no stranger to big storms.
Yeah,
in
unfortunately.
the next hour.
Just to throw this out there, it does look like, according to radar, the hail core is dropping. According to radar, it's showing under 1 inch, but it's very possible that all this is doing is indicating that it has dropped the hail.
Yeah, and it may have just dropped the hail, and then it'll pulse back up. It's very possible, as long as it stays isolated like that.
Yeah.
Guys, it may be a little while before we see a true tornado threat develop from all this.
Yeah, right now I get the vibe that most of these storms, they kind of pulse up, produce strong winds. We have strong winds anyways, non-thunderstorm related. So, but I will say I've been a little impressed with the hail that we've dealt with. I feel like the hail has been a little bit more of the story, really, outside of the strong winds in southwest Arkansas and north Arkansas. But yeah, I think the tornado risk will likely go up quite a bit as we get closer to central and eastern Arkansas later tonight, or later this afternoon, I guess.
The Weather Service is getting ready. It looks like they said the Pike County storm is a little bit more outflow dominant, it looks like, from what they can determine.
Okay.
But there's the rotation right there. It's now out of the tornado warned box in Howard County, and it's in Pike County. So, that we don't have a warning at this moment for Murfreesboro. I think that could change. I think it'd be a good idea just to be in your tornado safe spot in case this thing looks like it's going to strengthen. Remember, it's moving off towards the northeast, or east, really, east-northeast. And this is coming into Highland.
Yeah, the Highland community, Cooleyville, they're just southwest of Murfreesboro. Some of these roads, the smaller roads there, or excuse me, county local roads. But James, this is going to be pretty close to Murfreesboro regardless. High winds are likely with this anyhow, but the circulation might stay just south of town, but it's going to be close nonetheless.
Yeah, and this tornado warning expires here in 4 minutes anyway, so we'll have to see what the National Weather Service in Little Rock does. They're watching it close. They're really good at their jobs. So if they lean one way or another, if they feel like there's the concern for a tornado warning, we'll agree. But right now, certainly doesn't look like they're going to extend that tornado warning, at least for the moment. We'll take a little bit more of a regional view. There's a big severe thunderstorm warning that was just placed up in North Arkansas. It includes Sharp County. It looks like it's going to include areas north of Melbourne. Probably need to zoom in, Blaze, to determine who's in and or out. I'm just guessing.
No, you're good. Folks, this is new severe thunderstorm warnings that extend out. Well, James, I'll let you take it. You've got it.
Yeah, that's going through, it includes Cherokee Village. And I would say, I know we saw some hail back in the Mountain Home area. A line that looks like this is probably going to include very small hail, but a greater chance for damaging winds, 50 to 60 miles per hour, maybe 70 if it gets really, really strong. So it's going to be along Highway 412, Highland, Cherokee Village, 412 as it runs back towards Salem, and then 167 as it runs south to Evening Shade. It doesn't include Melbourne, but you have a big line of storms off to your west. You might as well just assume the same thing is headed your way as well. The line segment that's between Searcy County and Conway County has never been warned, but it still looks like an impressive.
It's hitting right now. And I can tell you right now, it is rocking outside.
Yeah,
I am telling you,
in this area.
Yeah, it's coming into.
We've probably got 40 miles per hour wind gust off this. It's pretty intense here.
Real quick, guys, I've had a few comments here. Folks, if you're watching on Facebook, YouTube, the Roku, I guess you can on the Roku, Twitter, whatever it might be, leave us a comment and let us know if the video quality looks good and if the audio quality is good. We would really, really appreciate that. We've had a few. The feed has interrupted a couple of times, but we think everything's good to go. But if you don't mind doing that for us, that would be great. Thank you so much for letting us know and giving us feedback. Blaze, don't blow away.
I'll try not to.
This storm right here is the one that's going to be moving into the Perryville area soon. Has a history of producing what we would think to be possibly larger hail, but hail nonetheless. Somebody asked, James, and you're from Conway. Somebody asked from Conway if we expect large hail. It looks like this is going to stay south of Conway unless it just phases up a little bit to the north.
Well, let's just put a loop on it.
They've let the tornado warning expire near the Dirks area. Now, it doesn't mean they're not going to reissue it, but at this time, they're, so I've got hail. It's hailing here.
Okay.
It's storming pretty good right now here.
Folks, we're getting hundreds and hundreds of comments right now from responses of you saying it looks good and sounds good. Thank you so much for taking the time to do that for us. We see it and we appreciate it.
I'd say right now it looks like the worst of this storm is going to stay south of Conway. But the south side of Conway, Round Mountain, I think it includes that area, which is where I sent my wife. So,
nice.
Hopefully it doesn't hail up there. But then down towards Mayflower, Morgan, and the northern sections of Lake Maumelle. The hail core doesn't look as expansive as it did, but that's pretty common. I mean, you'll see these storms pulse up and down. They don't just stay super strong for long periods of time. I'll let you go ahead and go over that next warning.
I just heard a loud crash outside. I think my trash can just flew out of my driveway. We'll have to take care of that in a minute. But it's very windy here, folks, in western Arkansas. It is not nice. James, I guess, Blaze, now is a good time to do a quick reset now that we don't have a tornado warning. For those who maybe have just now joined, My name is Zachary Hall, otherwise known as the Arkansas Storm Tracker. I'm joined with meteorologist James Bryant, meteorologist Blaise Thomas, and producer Frankie Shepard on the Arkansas Weather Network. We have severe thunderstorms from north to south across Arkansas right now, from Texarkana up through southwest Arkansas near Murfreesboro, soon to be Arkadelphia. It includes Garland County, Hot Springs. We have a severe thunderstorm in Perry County, not far from Maumelle, Conway to the west. We have strong storms through Clinton, and then all the way up into parts of Fulton County, soon to be in the Hardy area, Cherokee Village, so Sharp County. Guys, we are busy as of whatever time it is, 4:30 p.m. with more to come. And it looks like that new warning does include, have we talked about this? Hot Spring
No,
in
that's
Garland
the new
County?
severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, so this is a new warning. James, if you want to take that one.
Yeah, this includes Highway 70 and 270, Montgomery County into Garland and Hot Spring counties. Includes everything from DeGray Lake northward, Lake Hamilton, up to Lake Washita, and up to Hot Springs Village. The primary concern with this storm, without looking at the warning, is going to be 60-mile-per-hour winds. And this is going to be a storm that could probably impact the southern section of the metro area. Also looks like we may have 1-inch hail with this as well.
Someone from Garland County commented a few minutes ago asking, so this is your heads up on this if you live in Hot Springs or just south of Hot Springs. This severe thunderstorm warning includes you. The Highway 70 area, parts of 270, and Highway 7 south of Hot Springs. There's your
possible
there. Yeah, radar.
1-inch hail there north of Highway 70 that's coming up into Hot Springs.
Folks, we do have several counties are under tornado watches now through 9 o'clock, and we do have expansions in eastern Arkansas that we can check in just a moment. Is the hail core as seen here on radar?
I'd say there's some hail in there for sure. We'll check the storm that's moving through Perry County. That's been the most impressive hailer that we've had. And there's probably still some hail there that's coming up into the south side of Perryville. So all this is allowing me to do is view up above the surface level of the radar that you guys are seeing when I show you just a regular radar image. And it just kind of helps us determine if we're actually seeing hail. Because on radar, what you may be seeing is you'll think, well, there's the biggest hail. Well, actually, the hail is actually falling in an area right there, just to the south of Perryville. So Thornburg, Antioch, Oak Grove, Pleasant Valley, that's coming through Perryville now. It looks like kind of is on a trajectory that's going to take it right into western Faulkner County. So the south side of Conway and Round Mountain, which is that area right there. Certainly pay attention to that as hail becomes a possibility. Another thing, guys, we talked about the potential for storms to develop out in advance of the line, and if they could become sustained. I'm seeing some concerning developments here with the storm in Grant and Dallas County. They're not severe, but they are pretty quickly growing.
Folks, he's talking about this. These prefrontal storms, these isolated storms ahead of the main line that we can all visually see on the radar, if these are able to form, mature, and organize, there's a good likelihood that we could have some very concerning tornado issues, especially east of Little Rock and eastern Arkansas. No warnings on them now, James? Nothing incredibly concerning as far as short term, but this is a problem that we're going to have to watch closely. Hopefully they don't do anything, because we could be in some trouble if they do. So that's just something to monitor. It's, what time is it? 4:30? It's 4:30 now.
4:30.
We got plenty of time to watch it. So
we have Storm Chaser Scott Hollinger is on that cell in Grant County.
okay.
He's in the area, not doing anything right now.
James, your feed's buffering a little bit. I'm just letting you know. I know there's probably nothing you can do about it. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm glad it's on my end because everything is frozen.
Okay. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. It's fine now, it looks like. It just buffered for a second. You said Scott Hollinger's on those? Blaise, I think that's what he said. Scott Hollinger's on those storms in Hot Springs County?
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
cool.
so. We lost him. James, are you back?
No, we lost him. He'll be back. Folks, James is going to step away from the computer for just a second and fix that feed issue on his end. If you're just now joining us, looking at things from a statewide view, we're pretty busy as of 4:36 p.m. We have severe thunderstorms ongoing in North Arkansas and Fulton County, moving towards the Cherokee Village and Hardy area. Strong thunderstorms in Blaze Thomas country there in near Clinton. And then we have another severe thunderstorm warning, one that I really want to zoom in on here real quick. That's moving into the eastern sections of Perry County and soon to be Faulkner County, near Conway, Valonia, areas near Maumelle and north. And then we have more severe thunderstorm warnings to the southwest as well. Blaze, this is getting pretty close to the I-30 corridor, all the way from Texarkana, pretty close to Benton, Little Rock. So,
Blaze, let's get some
very populated area.
Let's get some of the I-40 cameras up.
Okay. You want to drive?
I think I'm actually about to leave and go for a drive.
no problem.
Okay.
You gonna go storm chase?
And I'm gonna go get a view of this storm that's coming into Faulkner County.
Okay, sounds good. So, if you guys didn't know, myself and meteorologist James Bryant, we used to storm chase quite a bit back in the day. So, sounds to me like James is going to try to take advantage of this storm moving in pretty close to his area. He lives in the Conway region. So, going to go out and see what he can see in this Perry County storm. Frankie, do you still have me up? Good to go?
You may have stepped away for a minute,
Okay, just making sure.
but I've got you.
Okay, cool. I said Frankie, didn't I? I'm sorry. I'm looking at a camera with Frankie in it. That's my bad. I meant to say Blaze.
Did you mean me?
Yeah, sorry. I saw Frankie on the screen. Folks, just a reminder. I know we just spoke about this, but we have severe thunderstorm really warnings that go all the way from the Conway area south near Little Rock, mainly southwest of Little Rock, the I-30 corridor from Hot Springs. I'm sure Arkadelphia soon, Malvern, eventually Gurdon, Prescott, Hope, and Texarkana now. Hail is possible with these storms along the I-30 corridor, along with damaging winds as well. We've already had damaging wind reports out of these storms, along with some tornado warnings too. So, and I don't want to forget about our North Arkansas people, Blaze. If you want to handle this one and talk about this one for just a second, this severe thunderstorm warning that includes places like Hardy and Cherokee Village.
Yeah, we're keeping an eye on that area very closely. Earlier, it had a tornado possible tag. Let me see if it still does.
Okay.
Looking at the latest scan, nope, they went ahead and took the tornado possible tag away. So that's good news. Want to kind of ease the mind for anyone that's in that area, but still a very intense thunderstorm. And I can tell you one thing. These storms, they are packing a punch. They've got a lot of wind with them. And even though you may not be in a severe thunderstorm warning, guys, there are still pretty intense storms here that are occurring. So I know because we just experienced it here in my location.
Someone asked you, Blaze, specifically. Mary Lovell asked how things are going in Shirley and soon to be, I think she said Botkenberg.
Well, it's pretty intense in Botkenberg, but it's starting to calm down now. Shirley, there could be some small hail headed your way, and I'm telling you guys, there's a lot of wind with this.
Yeah.
There's 40 to 50 miles per hour wind gust, no doubt about that, and I can confirm that because I could see it out my window. So.
Folks, too, if you're just now joining us, we discussed this earlier. We're really watching this closely. These storms that are attempting to develop ahead of the main line. Folks, this is the main line of storms here that we're watching. Okay, everything to the north and west of here is clear. If you live in northwest Arkansas, Fort Smith, Mena, Russellville, maybe some snow flurries this evening, really cold and windy, the severe weather threat is over. The storms that are moving through Conway, Hot Springs, Arkadelphia, and Texarkana, that's the main line, but we're watching this yellow circled area that is just south of Little Rock, from Arkadelphia near Pine Bluff. These individual isolated cells that are trying to form, if they can develop and mature and sustain themselves over the next several hours, they could become problem makers in the tornado department. So that's something
I've
that
got
we're
some
watching
good
real
news.
close. Go ahead, Blaze.
Zach,
Yeah.
got some good news. So, and I don't know how you look at it. It may not be good news, but here's the deal. Looking at what we're seeing on the latest severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued, that now does include Mayflower, Conway, Valonia, they have taken away the considerable tag. So that's a good indication that the storm is weaker than what it originally was. I see somebody, let me see, there's somebody commenting about, what was it, about Shirley? I just saw it.
Yeah, yep. Calm down in Shirley and Janet Kelly.
Okay. Thank you for that report. Shady Grove Road now. Thank you, Abby.
Folks, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is what Blaze was just referencing. Maumelle, Sherwood, near Jacksonville, Valonia, and Conway. So parts of northern Pulaski County and southern Faulkner County for this storm that is moving out of Perry County. And the hail right here will be possible in this. There was some considerable concern earlier for damaging hail, but we think that's trended down a little bit. So good news there. But if you live in Conway, Maumelle, Valonia, Sherwood, or even Jacksonville, please understand that a strong thunderstorm is moving into your location here fairly soon. Mayflower as well. Bigelow, Menifee, Holland is included in the warning. And Blaze, this also includes Interstate 40 out of Little Rock up to Conway and Menifee. So
it does. I'm pulling iDrive Arkansas cameras right now on on I-40, trying to see what has the best shot. This might be kind of the closest, I don't want to say best shot we've got, but this kind of tells the story right here. You can see it off in the distance, guys, right there. This is on I-40, and it's got a nice little shot headed that way.
James has a feed up. It looks like it's not proportionate, but he has a feed up, a storm chaser feed that we can pull when we need to for this storm that's moving into Faulkner County. So we'll keep a close eye on that. I do want to zoom out in just a second. We're not forgetting about anybody. If you live in Garland County or Hot Spring County, we have a strong severe thunderstorm warning that's kind of straddling the Garland and Hot Spring County line that's moving east at this time. So we're watching that close for some damaging winds and hail.
There we go.
We also have a severe thunderstorm warning here near Murfreesboro that's moving off to the east. Parts of the areas like Delight, that's going to continue off to the east. And then we also have the severe thunderstorm warning southeast of Tillette and Nashville that's moving off to the east that will likely eventually include Perrytown and Prescott. And then our last one, Blaze, is the severe thunderstorm that's between Texarkana and Fulton on I-30, and that's also moving off to the east. It does include the city limits of Hope. So that's kind of where we're at now. We're really watching the severe thunderstorm warning, though. Blaze, it looks like that hail core is starting to get a little strength back to it.
Yeah, it is. You talking about right around the Bigelow area?
Yeah, right there.
Bigelow, Houston. Yeah, that's definitely you could see that it's definitely developing a little bit stronger. I also think there's a wind threat too with this. Echo tops looking pretty high in terms of about 35,000 feet right now. So that's pretty high.
Yeah, we're looking, folks, this storm that's moving into, it's moving out of Perry County and moving into Go ahead.
We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning real quick, and it's going to be for it's not really Van Buren County anymore. It will include Shirley, Fairfield Bay, but it does include Mountain View, Mount Pleasant, up towards Batesville, Southside, Concord, Evening Shade, Sydney, Cave City. So new warning there.
Okay. Yeah, folks, Blaze, Zachary Hoy, joined by meteorologist Blaze Thomas. He's talking about this storm here that's, I'm guessing the bulk of it's northeast of Clinton, Blaze, is what you're referencing, that's moving off to the east.
Yeah, and we've got a new tornado warning, Zach.
Okay.
It's going to be for northeastern Perry County and central Arkansas, Conway County. So James may have a good shot of this here in a second.
Yeah, so a new tornado warning, folks. It'll pop up in just a second. The warning polygon will pop up in just a second. I'm going to send James a text to make sure he knows about this. But we have a new tornado warning that is yet to populate, but I would guess, Blaze, it's likely going to include parts of Faulkner County, Perry County. There it is. Okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, we got you.
Your feed is live, James, just letting you know.
We're about to have a view. I'm coming up on the Conway Airport here in about 3 minutes.
Okay, we've taken your feed live, James. I'm just letting you know. So
you are aware that you are under a tornado warning now, right?
he knows.
Yeah,
He knows.
I'm aware.
All right.
Can y'all talk me through where it actually is?
Yes, absolutely. So, James, just for your reference, the tornado warning includes Wooster, Menifee, Conway, Holland, and Greenbrier. So north-central sections of Faulkner County. Let me switch to the LZK velocity scan. James, it looks to me like the couplet on this, Blaze, do you agree? They're just northeast of Bigelow.
Yeah.
I got your location, James. Where your road, Dave Ward kicks in 60 into just the east of the Arkansas River where Toadstock Park is, looks like it's where the circulation will cross based on your location.
I'm coming up on Donnell Ridge, looking towards the west.
Wow.
Yeah, once you get to end of Donnell Ridge and go north on Lawley Road, it should be up
Hey,
on
here we
your
go, guys,
west
right
to
here.
your
Wow.
10 o'clock. Yep, right there.
Folks,
Whoa.
what you're looking at here, meteorologist James Bryant with the Arkansas Weather Network has a live look at the tornado-warned storm in Faulkner County and Perry County. Correct, James? Yeah, Perry County.
That's where I'm at.
This storm is moving off to the east-northeast. Folks, if you live in the city limits of Conway, if you live in Greenbrier, Menifee, Worcester, or Holland, you need to be sheltered, along with Bigelow, just northeast of Bigelow as well.
So, guys, I think the lowering you're seeing on the left there is the circulation.
Okay. That is menacing looking. Wow.
So the city limits of Conway, there's Summit Church right there. I'm looking back towards Lawley. This is the area you need to get to a tornado safe spot. Hey, if it gets real dangerous, I'm going to move. But this is the view I've got right now. That's directly to my west, and the circulation looks like it's off towards my southwest. Guys, that looks like it's hard to tell. There's a lot of rain embedded in this. Hey, it's moving fast.
That's spooky looking. James, it looks to me like I'm guessing it's probably hidden in the rain back behind there. Probably
Yeah.
Pretty tough to see. Look at the structure though from left to right. Wow. Folks, he's looking at the tornado-warned storm that's moving out of Perry and into Faulkner County soon. It includes Conway, Worcester, Greenbrier, and Holland. Just to give you some reference on where we are and where you need to be sheltered. James, we're going to take radar for just a second, okay?
Yeah.
We've got your screen, we've got your feed on standby for just a second. Folks, just showing you on radar real quick, and we'll put it back on that feed that James has. This is where the circulation is. Right in here, northeast of Bigelow. And this is moving off to the east-northeast and includes the city limits of Conway, Menifee, Worcester, the Highway 65 corridor there, north of Conway up to Greenbrier, Holland.
Guys, I gotta move, but you can take one last look at it here.
Blaze, take his full. Take his full if you can.
Okay.
But there's the lowering. It's a big wall of water and wind and embedded tornado. I cannot make out any rotation in that. It's going to be wrapped in that big area of rain right there, but I can see it quickly approaching, so I'm going to back out of here.
James, before you hop out of there, can you take a picture of that?
Yeah, I did. I just posted it.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. Thank you, buddy. Be safe, all right? Blaze, if you want to take radar full, you can.
Okay.
Or radar on our cameras or whatever. I don't care.
We could do, if he's going to keep his feet
Yeah.
up, I'll do dual.
Hey, guys, come back to me. Come back to me.
We got you. We see it.
Okay. Yep.
Do you see that right there?
Yes, we do.
Yep.
That's rotating.
Folks, he's in Faulkner County. He's looking at a tornado-warned storm moving into Conway, Worcester, Greenbrier, and Holland. If you're in any of those areas, you need to be sheltered for a potential tornado.
It's not moving left or right, so I got a boogie.
Okay. Those rain curtains look like they're dancing back there. Did you see that? Wow. Great stuff from meteorologist James Bryant. Folks, usually James is in the office with us covering storms live, but this just happened to be close to home, and he went out and used some of his storm chasing expertise to give us a live view of this tornado-warned storm that is moving into Faulkner County. Conway, let's just go. Blaze, you can go back full since he's driving off now.
Okay.
Let's go back and look at the velocity on this real quick.
All right. Yep. Radar's full now.
So, folks, this is getting really close to Conway. Belt Corner, Conway, Brumley, the Caney community, Highway 64 from Nogales that goes all the way through Conway, east to Hamlet and Burrell. This includes the Holland community. If you live on Highway 64, near Gleason, Lakeview Acres, Rolling Hills, Pleasant Valley, Linder, I've already said Holland, of course, and then Greenbrier, Highway 65. So that is several local community names that you can reference to remember or know where you are. Folks, the circulation, Blaze, and feel free to add, looks like the circulation's right here. Right, this little notch that's coming into Conway. Like, this thing's going to be coming into the city limits of Conway anytime.
Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, the rotation is definitely present. I'm going to bring him back.
Go ahead.
That way we can just kind of keep it cool for a minute.
Yeah, just double box it. Just double, that way people have the radar up and him.
Yep.
Folks, so if you're just now joining us because of the tornado warning, we have a tornado warning in Faulkner County that includes the city limits of Conway, Holland, Worcester, Greenbrier. So if you live in any of the areas that I just referenced, please be sheltered. You're looking at a double box view. The one on the left is meteorologist James Bryant's camera view. He's storm chasing the storm coming into Conway where the tornado warning exists. And of course on the right, you're looking at a radar screen.
Man, this is gonna be. I'm stuck at a red light,
Okay.
but we're about to get blasted with high wind.
Just be safe, James. Be safe. It looks like, James, just to give you a heads up on this, the circulation is near Belk Corner. Approaching Dave Ward. Of course, Dave Ward's highly trafficked. So it's
Yeah, I'm on Dave Ward.
Okay. Dave Ward, Prince Street.
All right, we're gonna take full again of radar real quick. Zach, that way you can.
Yeah, sounds good. Folks, if you live on Eggman Lane, London Road, Old Military Road, Dave Ward Drive, Salem Road, College, Prince Street, Donahue Avenue, South German, if you live in the city limits of Conway, really in any form, you should be sheltered from a potential tornado. We have meteorologist James Bryant with the live feed on standby as this is moving into town.
It's coming through the wind now. This is the western side of Dave Ward, near Tucker Creek.
Okay, so he's on Dave Ward, which runs right through here.
Hey, it
Circulation
does
is getting
appear.
close.
It appears it may be strengthening some on the rotation. Well, newest scan may not be, but that previous scan looked a little bit more intense.
James, just letting you know, that circulation is getting really close to Dave Ward. It's going to be on the east end of Dave Ward, not too far from 40.
Yeah, it's already past me, man. I'm back up near Walmart.
Okay.
I mean, it just flew past me, so I'm gonna head the other direction, see if we've got any damage.
Okay.
My car thermometer went from 71 to 61 just very, very quickly.
Okay.
So I've got a northwest wind on now, so I feel a little bit better about my position.
Blaze, take
I'm
that
gonna
RDOT
head back
camera if you
east.
can. James, we've got an RDOT
What'd you
camera
say?
with a great view of this storm.
Yep. Take it full.
Yeah, take it full.
All right.
Yeah, the RDOT camera. The RDOT camera.
Yep. Gotcha. There you go.
Folks, I'm guessing that's on 40 looking westbound back into the storm. The worst of it has not reached that camera yet. But
Okay, we've got continuing of the tornado warning.
Blaze, your audio's pretty low, brother. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, they're continuing the tornado warning.
Okay, thank you. So, folks, just to kind of reset everything for you, kind of give you a heads up on what we've got going on here. We are live for severe thunderstorm warnings across the state. We have one tornado warning that is certainly the most concerning scenario at this time as of 4:54 p.m. This storm is moving through Conway now. The circulation is moving through Conway. It will soon be headed off to the east-northeast very quickly toward the Holland community. I think Greenbrier is going to be close. This is going to be on the north end of that, of course. Valonia is not included in the warning. Rolling Hills, Lakeview Acres, Hamlet, Pickles Gap Road, Ackland Gap Road, Swan Lane, Ackland Gap Road, Williams Ranch Road, West Pumping Station Road, just to give you some street names there as this circulation moves off to the east-northeast. Blaze, I'm not sure this might be a little bit delayed given how fast this storm is moving. I would imagine that this is likely moving through the heart of Conway now, the circulation.
Yeah, I would say so. These storms are moving really fast. I drive Arkansas, like we were saying, on Interstate 40. I'm going to keep looking at different cameras to see what's got the best view of the storm.
Sounds good.
Just want to ease people's minds because I know people may be freaking out. We don't have any confirmation if this is on the ground or not. But, this is going to be... It's going to be really tough to see. Okay, James is back. I'm going to take him full real quick.
Okay.
He's in the middle of this storm, guys.
I'm just driving Dave Ward, and I mean it's pouring, it's windy. I saw minor things like tree branches down, but on Dave Ward at least all the way up towards Salem. I don't see any major damage yet or anything that's noteworthy.
Okay.
All right.
We appreciate you, James.
I'm
Appreciate you
gonna-
reporting on that. So, folks, this is passing through Conway now. The circulation on the last scan certainly looked like it went down a little bit, which is great news. We'll continue to monitor that. But just looking downstream as it continues through Conway, we really want everyone in the Rolling Hills community, north sections of Conway, Highway 64 that goes east out of Conway, of course, towards Hamlet. And then if you live, if you go on in the Hamlet community, you can get, some satellite view here. This will take you up into the Holland community, Harvard Road, Sawmill Road. You're next on this. This is headed right for you. So we certainly want everyone in those areas to be sheltered as this tornado-warned storm continues off to the east-northeast. Blaze, you have anything for me?
Well, people are reporting sirens have stopped. Conway is still under the tornado warning. So, I mean, it's technically in the middle of it right now.
Yes, if you're in Conway, I would remain sheltered and let this. It looks like the worst of it, of course, is passing through town now, and it will soon be over. Blaze, these things are moving at about Mach 10 is what it feels like. They're moving fast.
Here's iDrive Arkansas camera. Look at that.
Wow. Yeah, this is so, folks. What we're looking at here, you're looking at a live view of iDrive Arkansas in Conway. This is on I-40, right, Blaze? I think it is.
Mm-hmm. It is. Yeah.
Look at the camera shaking from this. That's not from the cars.
No.
Look at the clouds on the left too. Look how low that cloud looks there on the north or on the upper left as this thing moves in.
I'm gonna go look at a couple other cameras here. I've got one that's looking really intense right now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pull that up.
Folks, if you're just now joining us on the Arkansas Weather Network, you are looking at a live camera view of a tornado-warned storm moving through Conway, Arkansas, which is in Faulkner County. And this is on Interstate 40, obviously a very highly trafficked roadway. And this is moving toward the Holland community in Faulkner County. If you live in the Holland community or near the Holland community, this is another view of that tornado-warned storm. Blaze, where is this at exactly?
This is gonna be on Interstate 40 as well.
Okay.
Specifically, hang on. Looks like west of Dave Ward Drive.
Folks, Dave Ward Drive is a highly trafficked roadway there in Conway, a main branch of road. And we've got a few views. We've looked at I-40. Where's that at, Blaze?
This one's going to be mile marker 130.
Take that live. Take that full.
Let me go.
Wow.
Let me go full with
my
that.
gosh. Folks, this is on I-40 as well in this same storm. Tornado warning, of course, for Faulkner County. Lots of heavy rainfall. You can see the trees in the background blowing around. There's a lot of wind regardless of a tornado or not. But just a nasty storm, Blaze, moving through Faulkner County.
Very. Want to give an early heads up. If this storm does continue, it's going to be heading towards the Mount Vernon, Rosebud, Enola area. Holland's also in this warning, so we just want to let you know early that if you're in the middle of the storm, you need to be taking your tornado precautions. Just kind of looking overview of different, storms itself. I'd say, Zach, this is probably our strongest storm we've got on radar right now.
I don't think it's close. This is, that camera view is pretty insane. Go take radar if you can maybe double box it or
Yep, I got you.
maybe that way people can see. We're getting a lot of questions about downstream. That's perfect right there. Folks, I just want everyone to be aware of kind of what we're looking at here. We have a tornado warning in Faulkner County. It's our only tornado warning as of 4:59 p.m. here in Arkansas. We have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. So if you have storms moving into your area, it might sound like the world's falling outside because these are stronger storms today. But the tornado warning that's moving through Conway is going to be headed off to the east-northeast. It does include, technically the warning polygon includes Greenbrier, Highway 65, the Holland community, and like Blaze said, this could eventually impact Rosebud if the warning continues. This could include Enola.
I'm seeing a few questions about the rotation. Something about they're looking at it on radar. The thing about this particular storm and this type of setup is it's in a line. So it's going to be a QLCS tornado, which means a quick spin up. So even in the slightest amount of rotation that we see, it can drop a tornado quickly given these dynamics that we've got. So I know the rotation may not be as strong looking at it from velocity scan, but it's enough there that this line's kinking. I would have no doubt to say that this could drop a tornado at any time.
Yeah, this is, we're going to take this one pretty serious for the time being, given the wind profiles we have today. But I agree. For now, compared to what it looked like before it went into Conway, I felt like it had a better opportunity to produce a tornado. There's your latest scan there. The strong winds are moving into Conway now. The tornado threat in Conway, is over. This is moving off to the east now. You're just getting stronger winds in Conway as the backside of this kind of pumps in. But Holland, you're next. Naylor, Enola, Linder, Hamlet, and North. Regardless if there's any sort of circulation or embedded tornado blaze, it's about to get really windy in these little communities.
It is.
Regardless. So we certainly want everyone to know of that. So I'm not trying to take any focus away from the Faulkner County tornado warning, but I do want to zoom out just for a moment, just to give everyone a little bit of a breather and kind of reset, because we have a lot of stuff going on right now, folks.
We do.
Blaze, if you want to talk for just a second while I check my phone for reports, kind of where we are now, where we're headed, and so on. So
Sounds good. So right now we've got numerous severe thunderstorm warnings extending from the Arkansas-Missouri border all the way down to southern Arkansas. And so looking overall, I would say that this storm up here in northern Arkansas does continue to be severe, but it does look like it may be weakening some. That's just to the east of Cherokee Village. Then as we look more towards the south here, towards Mountain View, I think the strongest part of this storm has actually moved out of Mountain View and heading towards Batesville. So this is an early heads up to Batesville. Very strong thunderstorm here. We have seen a few signs of rotation over the last, I would say, 30 to 45 minutes. However, it does look like it's weak, so that's good news. No tornado threat with this at this time. And then as we look more towards the south, we've got that active tornado warning that is in effect for the Greenbrier, Conway area. Then we got a severe thunderstorm warning that extends from Maumelle, Sherwood, Jacksonville's technically not in this warning, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do get added, the next update. And then we've got more severe thunderstorm warnings to the south here. We got Hot Springs, and then one severe thunderstorm warning that is going to be heading towards the Arkadelphia area. Hope, you're currently in a severe thunderstorm warning down towards Texarkana. Man, this whole line is just warned by severe thunderstorm warnings. So,
hey
guys.
Hey, James is back. We can take him back. Yeah, it's kind of taking on new life. Blaze too. Also really watching this activity close. Pine Bluff, down south there, north of Fordyce, Sheridan. That isolated development up front is certainly noteworthy and something to watch for, what's coming in the future. Hopefully that isn't able to mature and organized, but
So
yeah, it's definitely got an interesting look. Sorry.
Let me speak to what happened in Conway real quick. I pretty easily had 40 to 50 mile per hour winds that came through Conway. A lot of tree branches down, garbage cans kind of flown down the street. That was moving very, very quickly. And the type of tornado that you're going to get out of what I showed you is probably pretty quick. On the ground for a few miles, trees and power lines down, light structural damage. Guys, do we have anybody have reports from Faulkner County of light damage? I know we probably got a lot of you watching here from the Faulkner County area.
a lot of people are commenting, asking if Conway's clear. Folks, Conway is clear from the tornado issues whatsoever. This is moving off.
Conway was clear from the tornado about 5 minutes after I showed you my video.
Yeah.
Because my temperature went from 71 to 57.
Yeah.
It's quick.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
This is moving off to the east. The tornado issues, a lot of people I think are just kind of flared up from the Conway, the sirens and stuff. You're clear. Doesn't mean it's nice there in Conway, but that's moving out. So
it looks like my internet completely dropped out during that when it came through. Had I stayed here, I would have been off the air.
James, this is a look at your velocity as this moves into the Holland community there in Faulkner County.
The Conway Airport had a 53 mile per hour wind gust. Right close to where I was. That's where I was at.
Wow. Robinson says very windy in Maumelle. Get a lot of reports of very windy conditions, power outages in Conway. Someone in South Conway said their power was out. High winds. Yeah, this is a nasty storm. James, maybe a little something there southwest of Holland. You see that on the velocity scan? Maybe a little something.
Yeah, a little spin up there.
Yeah, a little spin up.
They're continuing the tornado warning.
Yeah, I just got
As
the
they
continuation.
should. We're talking right there. Guys, I don't know if you noticed it, but along that line, there kind of appeared to be several little areas to watch. Be a primary area, but there were several other little areas to watch also.
Folks, Conway has been dropped from the warning too, guys. If you live in Conway, you're no longer under a tornado warning.
Anybody that surely nobody's on the lake right now, but Goose Ferry. If we look towards the Goose Ferry area, seeing a pretty intense storm developing with a larger hail core now over 1 inch, getting closer to 2 inch hail right now. That's up towards northern Arkansas, guys.
See that here,
Just
yeah.
let everybody know.
Yeah, see that here. Moving through Goose Ferry now, Bud Creek, Edgemont, eventually Brownsville, Sunny Slope, and Tannenbaum. So, it's over Greers now. This is probably a pretty nasty storm moving over Greers as of 5:06 p.m. That goes all the way up to Batesville too, Blaze. That warning extends up to Cushman, Batesville, Sulphur Rock, Concord, Mount Pleasant, Sidney, and Evening Shade. It's through Mountain View now.
Yep.
Hey guys, those storms out in advance of the line are starting to rotate.
Yeah,
especially the one coming into Jefferson County.
These are going to be a problem
Yeah,
if nothing stops them. Because I just told Blaze a few minutes ago that these storms that are forming south of Little Rock are going to be an issue. We need them to fizzle. I feel like right now that's our best opportunity just to get rid of them is for them to fizzle, but I don't see any signs of that. They look healthy already, James.
Yeah, that one northwest of Whitehall.
James, can you explain to the audience a little bit more of what we're talking about? I've talked about it a few times, but I'll circle it here.
Yeah, that area, basically, you got this activity along the cold front off towards the west. That's everything that's got the severe thunderstorm warnings. The primary threats there is going to be that wind, large hail, and the brief tornado threat, like what we were just talking about, was coming through Conway. This stuff out here, though, if it gets going, can develop into your classic supercell, and this kind of already has the look near Redfield. And we'll need to check in with Frankie, Zach, because he's a few of our, I know a few guys are going to be out positioning for this. But you're starting to see the inflow winds pick up coming into this little cell that's down here.
Yeah.
And so, eventually could be a problem. It's not right now, but as it gets into Lonoke County, Prairie County, maybe down the road, here's the one thing that will stop it. When the cold front overtakes these cells, that's when it's over for those types of things.
Let me just put it to you this way. I did this storm chasing thing for a long time. If I was in eastern Arkansas right now, I would be sitting on I-40 near Brinkley and quite literally feasting my eyes on these storms. It's so clear and obvious that those storms that are forming south of Little Rock could have big-time potential with severe weather over the next 2 hours. So, it just screams problems for eastern Arkansas tonight, folks, if those storms are able to get their act together.
It's a little bit of I'd call it a sheer maximum northwest of Holland there.
Yep.
Near Ridge Road and Harv Road. That's one that could be putting down a brief tornado. We'll see if the Weather Service can. These tornadoes are so hard to warn.
Yeah.
They are there 1 minute and then they're not. Pulaski County, you've got a severe thunderstorm warning for the north half of the county. I'll put it in motion. This is very quickly going to sweep across the county in the next 30 minutes. It's not going to last long. It's going to include a big gust of wind. And guys, I just glanced down at a different radar. I don't think it's going to be long before we have a tornado warning on this one.
We don't have lightning populated on this. Those storms are flaring up. That's why I said Brinkley. That's where I would be. I would be downstream on these and ready to pounce because those look.
Do we have Frankie on the line?
Yeah, he's on.
I'm here.
Frankie, where's everybody at? Do they have a course
So-
of action?
Yes, I have Zach Hardcastle. He is right now just north of 40 in Lonoke County. Cole, Outlaw, and Cameron Williams are sitting in Brinkley waiting for these to arrive. Still trying to figure out where Jordan Solomon's at.
Okay, so we're going to have eyes on this stuff when it matures just a little bit and gets off towards the northeast. I do want to calm the storm anxiety just a little bit. It's coming and going so fast.
Yeah.
By the time you get worked up in Conway, it's gone. Literally, I got in my car and the storm passed me, and it was over.
New severe thunderstorm warning. Two new warnings. Guys, the first one is this storm moving out of the Malvern and Rockport area. It's going to include southern Saline and northern parts of Grant County. for large hail and damaging winds. And then the other one is the warning that extends out to the east. It includes Pocahontas and Bowdoin, Black Rock, and Biggers, the Reno community, and Maynard. So 2 new warnings there we want to make sure we cover. James, you think they're going to cancel this warning, the tornado warning?
It is going to be allowed to expire. That's straight
Okay.
from the desk.
So, folks, that's great news. If you live in Faulkner County, the tornado warning that we previously had is going to be canceled soon. We're just dealing with severe thunderstorm warnings for now. It doesn't mean these are any less serious. And we're really closely watching these developing storms south and east of Little Rock in eastern Arkansas. These are very, very concerning. In the short term, for tornadoes, if they're able to mature and develop, we'll, of course, watch that for you. Hopefully they don't. But that's kind of where we are on things as of 5:11 p.m.
Yeah, that's the highest tornado threat we're going to see today. We're kind of entering that zone.
Yeah. This is it's kind of not to scare anyone, but this is kind of the go time, I think, for tornado warnings over the next, I don't know, James, what do you think? 3 hours?
2 hours. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
2-3 hours. This is it, guys. This is what we've been talking about for a few days now. You can see the highlighted risk here that James just pulled up, the tornado outlook. The yellow shading in eastern Arkansas is that medium level 3 of 5 risk. And folks, these storms that are developing south of Little Rock could possibly verify that risk if we have a few tornado warnings here over the next 2 or 3 hours. So we're getting a lot of comments from people, some incredible reports. Power flickering in Benton, high winds in Bryant, still really high, strong winds in Conway. Mariah Price says strong winds in Morrilton. Thank you guys so much for the comments and the reports. They really help us when we're trying to forecast this stuff. A lot of power outages, guys.
So I think
Hey,
statewide
guys,
we're
that-
just
that-
under 7,000.
That Jefferson storm, I'm looking at it, and it's really getting its act together right now.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, definitely.
I would suspect a tornado warning.
Oh, wow. Folks, that's between Whitehall and Redfield on 5:30. This is going to continue off to the east-northeast in the southern sections of Lone. Is that Lonoke County there in England? That's not Lonoke County, is it?
yeah,
bonus.
that's coming up. It's going to be Humnoke.
Ferda.
I highlighted a very narrow area, but Cheryl, even if you're close to Altimer, and then up towards, Highway 70 between England, Humnoke, Stuttgart probably as well. You're going to want to pay attention to this one. And then they're issuing severe thunderstorm warnings back down the line. I mean, these things aren't just in just one giant line. They're still kind of semi-isolated. So I'd imagine that we're probably going to be getting some hail reports from southwest Arkansas, Prescott, Ralston, over towards Magnolia, or coming up into the Magnolia area. This is going to be coming into Stamps first, and Louisville, which is one of the bigger towns there in Lafayette County.
High winds
But
in
I think
Miller
our-
County. Someone said, James, you're talking about those storms. Jesse Coing said high winds in Miller County.
Yeah, with that line.
High winds and lots of rain in Greenbrier, says Kaylee. Hailing in Valonia, hailing in Caddo. Blaze, look at exit 27 if you can on the cameras.
Exit 27.
That's what someone commented. Somebody must be watching the cameras. Jefferson, North Central Jefferson County.
Okay.
Somebody also commented and asked about Blytheville. Folks, if you live in Blytheville, you're kind of in that corridor of the higher tornado risk for this afternoon if these storms are able to mature. So if you live in northeast Arkansas, eastern Arkansas, along the 40 corridor, Stuttgart, Pine Bluff, Helena, Wynn, this is kind of who we're addressing when we're talking about these prefrontal storms.
I got
Looks
a
like it's
report
gravel
and a
pit
picture.
road.
I'm going
Go
to
ahead,
pull it
Jim.
up. Trees down in Conway. We got a
Okay.
picture of it. It's on the east
The
side.
problem is with 27, that is actually in the middle of the storm itself.
Okay.
So,
Can't really see a whole lot. Okay.
no.
Someone left a comment about it. I didn't know if Searcy is not under a tornado warning at this time. No.
That's 24. That's 24, and then 27 is like right here.
Someone asked about Malvern. It's storming like crazy in Malvern right now in Rockport. We're getting a few comments from that area. I know sounds like the sky is falling, but severe thunderstorm warning though for that storm. That does include Trask, Haskell, southern Saline County, really in general. Prattsville, Sheridan, the 167 corridor that links up to 530. High wind, rain, and hail in Batesville, says Jessica. Matt, we do have some damage reports. Some trees down. Go ahead, Blaze. Sorry.
The Jefferson County storm, not only does it have rotation, but it's also got 1 inch hail too developing. So I suspect we're going to get a severe thunderstorm warning on that storm.
High wind and 3/4 inch hail in Mammoth Spring. It's very loud. We've lost power in Malvern, says Tiffany. Folks, these reports you are sending are so valuable, and we cannot thank you enough for these reports that you're sending us. Thank you so much. Yeah, keep commenting, keep sending us reports on our Facebook pages. You can send photos in the app, James.
All right, this is
to let us know.
Pulling up a picture right now from Conway.
Okay.
There you have it. This is near East German Lane on the east side of town. You see there's trees down, and kind of looks like that's a big tree if you're having trouble seeing it.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you another picture real quick while I've got it. Well, if it'll let me toggle what I'm sharing. It does not. Well, I'll figure it out here in a second.
No, it's all good, man. Just to kind of reset things, guys, I feel like it's been a minute since we've really reset. I'm sure there's people that are just now joining as storms move into their location. Thank you for watching the Arkansas Weather Network. I'm Zachary Hall. I'm joined by meteorologist James Bryant, meteorologist Blaze Thomas, and producer Frankie Shepard. We have storms. Guys, we've got storms all over the place, from north to south across the entire state, really. Of course, if you live in western Arkansas, Mena, Fort Smith, Fayetteville, northwest Arkansas, Russellville, Clarksville, just to name off a few areas, you're clear. It's just windy and soon to be cold this evening. But we have storms that are passing through north central, southwest Arkansas, and this is going to continue moving east. If you live in Pine Bluff, Monticello, Jonesboro, Wynne, Helena, Brinkley, Lake Village, and so on, El Dorado, we cannot rule you out on any severe weather probabilities because these storms haven't made it to you just yet. So we'll be done probably in a few hours, probably the 8 or 9 o'clock hour, 10 o'clock hour. We can give everyone the all clear and just go through a windy and cold night. So the severe weather risk, James, I think it's fair to say probably highest now through the next 3 hours.
For sure. Until this stuff gets across the Mississippi River. I'm getting more damage reports from Faulkner County. It's tree damage, multiple trees down. I think you at one point had said Ackland Gap Road.
Yeah.
That's one location that has tree damage being reported. So
talk about some local reporting. Love that we have the opportunity on our products to do that. Folks, that's something at the Arkansas Weather Network that we like, to be able to get super hyper local for you and show you these city streets and make sure you are aware. James, we've honestly got storms all over the place, but if you're just now joining us, our team is really concerned about these developing storms. They're known as prefrontal storms. They're ahead of the cold front. From Stuttgart through Pine Bluff, they're just west of Monticello. If these storms can develop, mature, and organize, there is certainly a concern for tornadoes here over the next couple of hours. But if the cold front, Blaze, catches these storms, there's a chance that maybe the tornado risk goes down a little bit compared to what it would be if they were by themselves.
Well, and that's what happened in northwest Arkansas. We were tracking that severe thunderstorm warning earlier, several hours ago, guys. But then the cold front undercut it, and it made the storm fall apart. But then it was able to outrun the cold front again. So we just needed to catch up.
I'm getting the comments from people in Cabot, in Searcy, and Beebe. It's about to get noisy if you live in Cabot, if you live in Jacksonville. Beebe and Searcy, severe thunderstorms moving in here relatively soon. We also have a storm moving into the Little Rock metro area here pretty soon. I'm going to turn on lightning for just a moment. This is not severe if you live in Pulaski County. Northern Pulaski County is a severe thunderstorm warning, but southwestern and western sections, this storm is not considered severe at this time. So if you live in the North Little Rock area, That storm will be moving in here relatively soon. Blaze really watching those prefrontal storms. That's a lot of lightning on that, brother. The Whitehall, all-timer,
Yeah,
England.
that one is really the only thing that might be helping it is the fact that there's one more cell just to the south of it, right around the Whitehall area.
Yeah.
But it's still, I mean, I would consider that still isolated.
It could kind of nudge it, and that's
Yes.
a non-scientific meteorological term where another storm in the area can actually kind of give it a bump.
Yeah. It's almost like some added motivation is what I consider it to be. A nudge. Drasco is really bad, says Stephanie. Wind blowing, the pine trees everywhere. Yes, Mountain Home is in the clear now. Crazy high winds in North Little Rock, says Heather. Yes, Stacy, there is tornado chances in Paragould. Yes, you're under a tornado watch. Yeah, every county in eastern Arkansas and central Arkansas is currently under a tornado watch.
Still keeping steady with 1.25, 1.25 on the hail size for that isolated cell that's just to the south of England.
Right here, folks, is what he's talking about there. Just south of England. This is in northern Jefferson County approaching Lone Oak County.
Man, that rotation's really starting to tighten.
Are they saying
on the
about
very
it?
edge of that.
Are they talking about this in the chat, James? I haven't been in chat at all.
Mm-mm.
Really? Okay.
Uh,
Wow. Yeah.
Increase on that. They haven't. They're watching it.
Folks, the circulation in question here is just north of Whitehall, west of Altimer, southeast of Redfield.
Let's see, the Tamco live radar, what you're looking at right there is actually the wind inside the storm. The radar is at Little Rock, so we're looking at a pretty low level here. And, you know, the bright green color, that's one piece. What you're going to start seeing as we go through the next few minutes is these red colors starting to show up. And as that begins to increase, then you know this thing's rotating, and you're probably going to end up with, and guys, I'll just say it, I think this storm has a high chance to go on to produce a tornado.
I agree. It's over the Pastoria community right now, James.
You know, coming up here in a few weeks, we're going to have access to some really cool AI products from Flash Weather AI that's going to allow us to be a little bit more precise with tornado prediction, which we don't have access to it today, but that's going to be extremely useful.
Yeah, I'm going to look at real quick. James, feel free to drive. I've driven the radar for a while. If you want to take over and kind of look over some stuff, I'm going to look at some report stuff on my phone.
Okay.
I'm going to
From
look at
Pocahontas to
probabilities.
Batesville to western White County, we have just rain, lightning. Each of these contains wind, likely some small hail. I do want to speak to everybody west of I-30 now. You're in the clear. I mean, it's gone. It was quick moving. Of course, this is approaching I-30 in Little Rock. I've got someone asking about the Little Rock storm with a hook on that storm. This storm is along the cold front, so it's not exhibiting, it's actually behind the cold front. So it can't rotate. It can produce wind and hail, but the front has actually caught up to it, and it's about right here. So this storm has no access to the warm, humid air it would need to produce a tornado. So that's good news. It is hailing in Chenal with this storm. I did get a report of that. That's where it's moving through. So there's some small hail coming through downtown, likely going to come through North Little Rock as well. And then you kind of have a little bit of a gap between your next big storm, which is the storm that's coming out of Malvern and into southern Saline County and far northern Grant County. Further south of that, you've got another storm that looks just like that between Gurdon and Arkadelphia with wind and hail. And then down towards Ralston, there's another storm. It's just kind of the exact same thing. And those storms trail all the way down into Miller County. What's of particular concern is these storms that just are popping up out in advance of the main line. And if one of these storms can get its act together, it could go on to produce a tornado somewhere here in eastern Arkansas. That's the immediate tornado threat. I think the tornado threat with this line is low. So there's the front right there. However, this stuff out in advance, if it can become sustained, that is where you really have to watch. So it's moving quick. I mean, Clinton, you're done. Fairfield Bay, Mountain View, you're done. Conway in the clear. It's about to just get really windy. And I'll tell you some wind gusts that we have just observed. We had 53 miles per hour at the Conway Airport with this line. So coming into BB and Searcy, it's the same storm. Make sure you're prepared for the possibility of a brief but pretty strong wind gust before it moves off towards the northeast. Let's just look at shear markers, guys. Go ahead, Blaze.
Hey, James. So the National Weather Service is going ahead and they're going to put a severe thunderstorm warning on the Jefferson County storm for baseline, but they said that they're watching for a possible mid-level rotation, but they said that it's struggling with the storm motion being northeast, but they are concerned about when the storm merges with the storm to the south, that could shift the direction.
Yes, I see that report here.
So that's going to be the thing to watch. It's going to be the cell mergers.
I will tell you, I don't see a ton of other rotation along the big line.
Yeah, no, it seems to me like most of these storms for the moment are doing kind of what we thought, and that's producing strong wind gusts. The reports that we're getting in the chat, it is universal. People are saying it is very windy where I live. Storms are not. So
we have a 45 mile per hour wind gust at Mountain View, 50 at Blanchard Springs, 41 at Horseshoe Bend. I'm just looking along the line at what has been observed back into southwest Arkansas. These are not associated with the storms, but wind gusts in northwest Arkansas are getting over 35, 40 miles per hour pretty easily. All right, there's that new severe thunderstorm warning you were talking about, Blaze. And it goes all the way out to Stuttgart, and it includes both storms, the one coming through Whitehall and the one that's near, I think it was Slovak. Maybe. No, it was Cheryl and Tucker. So we'll have to see what these two storms do and if they merge. Right now, not tornadic, but along the line you have pockets of storms that are producing tons of lightning from Lafayette County, Nevada County, up into Clark County, then at the Grant, Saline County line, then up to the Little Rock area, and then same deal up in the northeast Arkansas. There's pockets of very strong wind, lightning, and heavy rain. So, guys, we've got a pretty large audience here with us, and so, there's lots of great sources in meteorology in this state. If you've chosen to join us, thank you. You can interact with us. We'll try to do our best to easily explain what is happening and how long it's going to happen for. These yellow polygons that you see on our radar are severe thunderstorm warnings. So that's either for wind or hail. The red polygons that aren't on here right now, but sometimes are tornado warnings. And we've had just a couple this afternoon. We've had some reports of light damage. And this is pretty much going as we expected, guys. We've had a few severe weather reports. Not everybody's seeing it, but it's happening. And the next step is, are we going to see storms mature in advance of the main line? Because those are going to be the ones that produce tornadoes.
I'm getting videos from Springdale of snow falling while we're dealing with this.
Wow.
So just to kind of add to the value of how wild the weather can be here in Arkansas, we've got severe weather ongoing, of course, in central Arkansas. We're watching very close. Much colder air is pushing in behind it. It's very windy. The pressure gradient today is producing just some unbelievable wind gusts across the state. That's going to continue into the night hours. But really, James and Blaze, I'll let you kind of talk about this. I think number one on the board as far as big concerns is this prefrontal cell that's moving into Lonoke County, soon out of Jefferson County.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially when they merge, that's going to be the concerning factor is, does this really start to intensify the rotation? I mean, it's still rotating right now. We can see that. Yeah, it's getting a little bit tighter just to the south of Tucker. Still not enough to issue a tornado warning, but it's definitely, there's some spin to it.
Yeah, that storm. One thing that I like to look for when it comes to these developing supercells, like the one that we're seeing here near England, is the orientation of the storm. And also, I feel like something that doesn't get talked about enough is just the lightning. You can really get a really good feel for a storm with how much lightning that storm is producing. And this storm our lightning product is spitting bolts out left and right between Alzheimer, England, soon to be Humnoke. I mean, you can see it. Cheryl, Tucker, Ferda. I mean, there's a lot of lightning involved here. And storms that are maturing or becoming stronger generally produce more lightning. I feel like it's a good precursor too, James. We've noticed this while we were out storm chasing. Not saying this storm is imminently going to produce a tornado, but a storm that produces a lot of lightning at once sometimes can be a precursor for tornado genesis. So you just never know. With these developing storms, you got to look for these visual cues, and that lightning uptick certainly is concerning.
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah, I'm
send
just
out an
kinda looking.
alert to all of our app users in the southeast half of the state.
People, Eunice Flores said that where they live, the wind is literally roaring. And I know what she's talking about. It did that earlier here where you could hear it. I mean, it was like, it sounded like it was groaning outside. We could give we can give an all clear too, guys, for some parts of the state when it comes to severe weather.
Yeah.
This part of Arkansas, guys, the blue, just an incredible drawing that I just produced on the screen. West of Little Rock, Conway, Clinton, Mountain Home, Harrison, Fayetteville, Fort Smith, Mena, Texarkana, Hot Springs. Folks, this is clearing from you, moving off to the east. And really, your only concern for the time being is how cold it's going to be tonight and tomorrow morning and the wind. I guess along with some snowflakes. We've had snow flurries and stuff ongoing in northwest Arkansas, but if you live east of Little Rock, different story. Certainly something to watch.
Guys, I'm pretty surprised this just didn't turn into one giant squall line. Like, that's what I thought was going to happen.
I know.
And,
I wish it would have, to be honest with
it
you.
hasn't. So we did, as of 5:30, we lost a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings. The White County, Cleburne County, Independence County warning is gone, including Pulaski County as well. So there's no severe thunderstorm warning there. It's just regular old storms. The storm that's moving into southern Saline County still is pretty strong, and the severe thunderstorm warning continues with that. So it's just pockets of lightning and very, very strong wind. Desiree says it's beautiful in East End. And East End is right down here where this storm is getting ready to track. So, and right now the strongest rain and hail and wind signature is near Tull in northern Grant County. So that's going to continue to move towards the east. We've got these storms out here in Jefferson County that continue to intensify. It's still not, I wouldn't say there's an imminent threat of a tornado, guys, with this Jefferson County storm. But Zach,
No.
I mean, you've been around. I mean, watch what's happened with this thing over the last hour.
I'm telling you, man. I've done this a long time, and if I'm northeast of that storm, I am just foaming at the mouth with the potential to being able to sit and wait as it matures. This is the.
Yeah.
I mean, Frankie's in here too. I know he can hear me. He's been in that driver's seat too. This is just what you look for on a day like today when it comes to a storm going through. And I'm not trying to be use hyperbole here, but a prefrontal storm in an environment like this with a developing mesocyclone. What more can you get? What more do you need?
We also have rotation down in, I think that's northern Cleveland County, north of Horizon, and another area northwest of Warren. It's not rotation where you'd issue a tornado warning, say that's a tornado, but you'd look at that and go, wow, that could do something if it holds together and matures later on down the line. Just got a question about Cabot. So no doubt it's raining, it's storming. There's no severe thunderstorm warning in effect. What you are dealing with, I think, is you're behind the front. So you're feeling the effects of that cold rush of air and the storms.
Hey, James.
Go ahead.
Just got an update on the severe thunderstorm warning for Independence, Jackson, Lawrence, Randolph, Sharp. So they'll be up near the Walnut Ridge area. That has a considerable tag with 70-mile-per-hour winds now.
Yeah, and boy, does it ever. So we're looking at velocity from the Memphis radar. This is going to be the best view that we have. There's a Boeing out signature that we have right there, and it's moving towards Walnut Ridge. So we could probably see power outages spike in this region. That's far northeast Independence County in the eastern section of Sharp County. It's about to move out of the county, in fact. But yeah, you guys see Black Rock, Imboden, down to Walnut Ridge, and even Pocahontas. If you're in any of those locations, I'd say prep for high winds. Make sure that you are inside, away from windows. That's the best thing you can do during high winds. We have some tornado warnings going north of the Arkansas border. In fact, it's the largest tornado warning I've ever seen.
That is a large one.
It covers several counties. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, but these storms up in northeast Arkansas, Pocahontas up towards the state line, and the one south of Walnut Ridge, both have a good chance to produce strong winds. And I'll go ahead, before we continue looking at other numbers, look at the state power outage numbers. You see there's numerous counties that have under 1,000 without power. I think up in Mountain Home, you have over 2,000 in that area. Faulkner County has 2,500, 1,500 in Saline County, 1,500 in Grant County, 2,500 in Hot Spring County. So our numbers are quickly climbing, and we may see that continue as this stuff gets into the east part of the state. Pulaski County, one of the most populated counties in the state, only has 400 people without power. So that's good. But there's been some areas that have not had as good a luck.
Yeah, just going back to this storm, this prefrontal development, I feel like, I'm not going to say these storms are running out of time, but it's pretty tight, James, with the front behind it. Mm-hmm. I just wonder how much time do these storms really have? And there's enough space for these storms to act up and cause tornado warnings, but there's also the developments there too, James. I'm going to zoom on the radar real quick. There's also that development too south of Brinkley, DeWitt, and then these storms near Monticello and the one near Warren as well. So, I mean, the Jefferson County storm isn't the only one. Blaze, did you have something?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I didn't want to cut you off.
No, just looking through some radar right now.
No, you're good. Folks, just to kind of give you an idea of where we are right now, we've been live now for a few hours. We still have storms ongoing from south to north. I mean, it doesn't really matter where you live in this part of the state, around Little Rock, Jonesboro, Conway area and east, Monticello, soon to be El Dorado. These storms are going to continue off to the east, and we will eventually clear here over the next few hours. If you live in Fort Smith, Fayetteville, Mena, Clinton, Mountain Home, Harrison, Russellville, Texarkana, you are clear. You're just looking at windy and cold for the time being, but really watching the severe weather risk east of Little Rock here over the next few hours. This is likely our maxima when it comes to severe weather potential here over the next few hours.
Hail in Whitehall. That's a comment from YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right here is where they're talking about. Whitehall got some hail the other day too, James. Quite a bit of hail.
Just north of Pine Bluff.
Yeah, it looks like I'm having deja vu here. We just talked about these areas the other day on live. Baldwin, Whitehall, Hensley Heights, Warburton. They're north of Pine Bluff. That's going to continue moving off to the east-northeast into northern Jefferson County. James, that storm there north of Altimer along the Jefferson and Lonoke County line is potent looking right here. A lot of lightning involved there. Maybe some hail. Don't know how large it is, but
I'm seeing. Hang on one second. Up towards. Let's see. You're looking at the England storm. That's
Yeah, Blaze, if you want to drive and talk for just a second, I'm going to upload this report onto my TikTok.
Okay. Yeah, so we're watching the severe thunderstorm warning, but I'm also watching another area just south of BB that's starting to act a little bit stronger. And it looks to me, guys, it might be trying to bow out a little bit. Do y'all see that? It's kind of, kind of got that look. So I wouldn't be surprised if here in a few minutes we get a severe thunderstorm warning just to the east of Ward, Austin, Cabot. And And so this would be moving towards Thurman, Edwards, Hickory Plains, Crossroads. Let's see what happens, but I bet you we're gonna have a new severe thunderstorm warning, and it's gonna be for this storm.
I know it's not severe weather related, but I am really surprised the amount of reports I'm getting from Benton County of snow falling. I just got a great video from Benton County from Aaron Borders of snow falling in Bentonville. It's just crazy to me that we're dealing with this all at the same time. I love this state so much sometimes.
Take a look at that
Arkansas showing out.
storm just north of Warren.
Yeah, I was about to say they just warned it. This storm, folks, could be problem child for us. That includes the severe warning includes Star City. We can go look at the warning stuff real quick. Parts of Lincoln County,
Yeah.
Cleveland County, Drew, and then northeastern Bradley County. Yeah, need to watch that one close. This is an isolated storm that's developed. Severe thunderstorm warning likely for hail and wind, possibly large hail there, just west of Highway 63. That's our newest
All right.
troublemaker on the board, Blaze, if you want to talk about it a little bit.
Yeah, looking at that newest scan, it's definitely getting an inflow notch here, guys. That's why we think, there's no immediate tornado threat with this, but the hail is increasing, and I would suspect we're going to be getting a. Right now,
So-
I don't see enough rotation to support a tornado warning, but it's rotating. Yep, go ahead, James.
We had another report come through the ham radio network, and that's going to be near Alicia, of rotation near Alicia in North Arkansas.
Okay.
Thank you for that.
Is that on?
Yeah, that's going to be the Walnut Ridge storm.
Yeah, that's the storm with the really high winds.
Yeah, that looks intense on radar. If we go back to it, guys, just kind of comparing the different storms here. This is the one they're talking about. Very intense, severe storm right around the Pocahontas area. Just east of that, heading towards Corning, Walnut Ridge, Black Rock. Man, if I was in Black Rock or Walnut Ridge or College City, I would be watching the storm very, very closely. The strongest part is going to go to the north of Swifton. Here's Tuckerman. That's a pretty intense line right there, moving towards Tuckerman. It is not severe warned, though. But just looking at this, guys, the Whitehall storm starting to curve a little bit. So that's something we're going to have to watch.
They just
as
put a
well.
warning out on that Warren storm.
They did?
The severe thunderstorm warning, I'm saying. I don't know if you had pointed that out.
Yes, we did. Yeah, we talked
Okay.
about it a few minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you meant a
That,
tornado warning.
guys, that one's going to be a problem.
They're bringing a tornado warning up for Lawrence County, matching up with the rotation report that we just got.
Okay, let's go back up there.
So we're going to – okay, go for it.
You said Lawrence County?
Yeah, the big thing coming into Walnut Ridge.
Okay, sounds good.
I've got an iDrive Arkansas shot. That's directly out ahead of this storm right now.
Can you pull that?
Yeah, I got it.
Folks, James, can you repeat what you said? I don't want to mess it up. You can see the right side of that storm.
There was a report of rotation near Alicia.
Okay. James, do you see the RDOT camera that he has pulled up? The right side of that?
Do is
Folks,
that
you're looking-
where
Yeah.
exactly is that, Blaze? Can you draw it on the map here?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me double check, make sure I've got the.
That looks like at the 57 412 interchange or 63 interchange going down towards Jonesboro. I think there's a Jordan's truck stop not too far from there. Or
So
a
we're
quick-
looking down
quick
at
it's
stop.
just-
67.
It's just east of Walnut Ridge. Just east of Walnut Ridge.
Are we looking south?
It has to be southwest. West or southwest.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be looking north. No, it couldn't be looking north.
This has to be on, what is this highway that runs out of Walnut Ridge up to,
That's 67 that's going south.
that's got to be 67, right?
I would think so.
Yeah.
Well, let me pull it up.
Southwest.
Hey, I got a camera shot up on my.
All right, let's go to Frankie.
Oh, wow. Look
Okay.
at Frankie's feed. I think I can see what he's talking about.
This is southbound on
Whoa.
I-57.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Holy cow. Folks, that's the tornado warning storm that we're looking at here that's coming into Walnut Ridge and Hoxie in Lawrence County. And it looks like it means business. Man, these people driving into it are crazy. No thanks.
Yeah, just stay with that, Blaze. If you want to double box this with radar, you can. I think we're just going to stick with this for a minute. So on our map,
I'm pulling it up.
It's 67. It's 57 now. I'm going to see if I can pull up any velocity from. I have a very strong velocity signature coming from the Memphis radar. Whether that's a tornado or not, it's high winds is a given.
Yeah.
I agree. Guys, that thing is moving across. That is moving quick. I mean, we could see it in the camera. I don't see any lowering or anything like that. I think very faintly in the distance beneath that initial cloud, you might see another wall cloud, possibly, but it becomes so wrapped in rain so fast.
Blaze, is there any way we can make the radar the little box and bring the RDOT camera up full? If we can, it's okay.
No, I can flip it. Yeah.
That view is incredible on the RDOT camera.
Yeah, let's put the.
Thank you, Frankie, for pulling that. I appreciate it.
For those of you that are just joining us, maybe from Northeast Arkansas, this is a tornado warning that's in effect for Lawrence County. It includes Walnut Ridge and Hoxie and all points down along I-57 towards the south and Highway 63 down towards Sedgwick. We have a view right here on the iDrive Arkansas camera, and now it looks like, guys, that's gone confirmed. We have a confirmed tornado moving through Lawrence County. If somebody can figure out exactly where, because we'd be looking right at it. I mean, this has got to be back in the rain. Correct me if I'm wrong here.
I think I can, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I can see a pretty distinct lowering above the horizon, above the highway.
Yep, it's back in there.
It's just
so we have a tornado on the ground, and that's going to be back in here very close to Minturn, and it's moving east-northeast. So Lawrence County, make sure you're in your tornado safe spot. It's via radar. This must be confirmed from somebody on the ground, because via radar, I don't see debris being lofted up into the air. But this is headed up into, this whole storm is headed up Walnut Ridge down to Hoxie I-57. I guess, guys, there's a chance that if we had a camera that was looking back further towards the west, we might be able to see something. But you're looking, I mean, this is as good a view as you're going to probably ever get. This is I-57 looking south.
Based on the chat, too, I don't have any confirmation in the chat. Just a heads up on that.
So they have issued a tornado. They have preemptively issued a new tornado warning out to Paragould, Marmaduke, into Greene County. So I think somebody's down there on the grounds act that confirmed a tornado.
Yeah, I obviously I feel like that's the only way, because
via ham radio or some other means. Looks like Ryan Vaughn. Somebody said that Ryan Vaughn said there's one down near Alicia moving towards Sedgwick. So he's a good dude.
I mean, folks, we're just reporting the information that we're getting. We see the comments of people saying it's on the ground. That's what we're reporting as well. That's what we're being told. So look at the camera shake on this as the tornado warning moves in.
Yeah, so this is crossing the highway there. Hopefully everybody that's in this region get down to your tornado safe spot. Wow.
Sheriff confirmation is a report that we just received, and that's not verified, but apparently this is a law enforcement report of a tornado. So, it's windy regardless. I don't think it really. I mean, even if you're not near the tornado, you're going to get blasted with wind off this.
And guys, that Highway 63 coming off of 57 down towards Sedgwick. When I was living up there in college, I mean, there was people on that thing all the time. So.
Paragould, it's a long way off, and this is up in Ryan Vaughn country. We love that guy.
Yeah.
It's a good idea if you find yourself inside that purple box, just start moving towards your tornado safe spot. It's not going to hurt. It's going to move through really, really quickly. This tornado warning, guys, this purple box, the new one, is only in effect for 39 more minutes, and I'm going to show you why. They are saying that this thing is going to move at about 55 miles per hour, which by 6 o'clock, I mean, it's taking it I mean, we only have times here for the next 15 minutes, but you see, I mean, we're getting close to Marmaduke here in about an hour. Less than an hour, really. So there's some times just for the next few minutes.
All right, I just updated with the new iDrive Arkansas shot. This is going to be
There we go.
exit 124. 124.
Wow. This is just a nasty looking storm regardless of anything else. I mean, this thing, looking at, obviously the circulation itself is likely buried back in the rain and hail. You're not going to be able to see a whole lot, but man, that view of it moving in is wild. James, I'm going to steal your cursor for just a second.
Yeah, go ahead. Wow.
Just looking at rotation, guys, it's very, very strong. Very strong.
Guys, I'm looking real close in the distance there on this camera shot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, odds are you're probably not going to be able to see this thing.
No.
Well,
Nobody should
you
be driving
can't-
into this. The amount of people
Let's
I see
bring the radar
driving
full
into this
screen.
is crazy.
Let's just kind of go over some locations again real quick here. Highway 412 that runs from Walnut Ridge to Paragould. Everybody should be sheltered. Looks like in Walnut Ridge right now, the storm is actually coming through, and it looks like they're getting a report of 60-mile-per-hour winds going through Walnut Ridge right now. Tornado or not, I mean, there's going to be some wind damage with this thing. It's almost to the county line. It's moving northeast, so Oak Grove Heights, Paragould, Marmaduke, up towards Rector, and everywhere in between. Blackjack, Stanford, Faulknerville, Whiskerville, along Highway 412. Make sure that you are in your tornado safe spot. There's a look at what's happening right now. And what road did you say this was, Zach?
That's Blaze's report. Was it 57?
No, it's going
It's
to
in
be
Walnut Ridge.
US 412 exit 124.
Okay. So I'm guessing just east of town is where it was.
Yeah, just east of Walnut Ridge.
Folks, don't drive into this storm. If you're headed into this area and you're listening to us, you have your phone on or something, pull off and get sheltered because this is a nasty storm that you do not want to blindly drive into. There could be a tornado buried in there. Guys, look at the camera shake on this from the wind. Look at the rain curtains flowing across the highway. Wow. I'm going to zoom off the camera just a hair on the radar.
We may be about to lose iDrive Arkansas because it's getting real sketchy on connection. Which makes sense because it's getting bad connection with these storms.
I just got a report of damage in Clover Bend, which is not far from where this storm is.
Okay.
I also got a report from Robert Brock, who is a very reliable source, and said that he did observe a very brief tornado near Alicia moments ago. So
Okay, he may have been the one that confirmed it. He may have been the source on the ground there in Lawrence County.
Big thank you to Robert for sending us that report. These reports are so valuable in moments like
So
this.
the Weather Service is saying it looks like this thing is going outflow dominant,
yes,
which
I
would
agree.
diminish the tornado threat and go to damaging winds. So while we're monitoring that storm, we don't want to forget about what's occurring down towards the southwest. There are a lot of other storms that are getting their act together, and we have numerous severe thunderstorm warnings in effect from southwest Arkansas, which Camden, we hadn't talked much about this storm, but wind and hail likely as it's coming into Camden. Magnolia, same deal. It's just coming out of Waldo. Stevens to Magnolia, pretty bad storm. I'll go briefly to the Shreveport radar and show you that the end of this line trails all the way down to Spring Hill. It'll eventually make its way towards El Dorado, up towards Hermitage and Warren. But the couple of storms that we think might have the potential to produce a tornado are, guys, they're getting their act together. They continue to do so. We're watching the storms from Stuttgart back to Altheimer, and then the one that has a severe thunderstorm warning on it north of Wilmar, guys. And that one, it has very large hail, but we've been watching this one for rotation as well. So far, the rotation on these things has been weak. The strongest rotation that we've seen has been on the storm west of Stuttgart, but even on that one, guys, it's not something where you're going to see a tornado warning right now. And let me tell you this. what's going to eventually happen is the cold front, which you can see back here, once it catches up to these storms, it shuts the tornado potential down. But
It's
until that
close.
happens, you still have to watch them very closely.
Yeah, we're really getting busy, folks, and we will never ever purposely skip over anyone. We don't want you to think but we just have a lot of storms to cover right now, guys. We still have that tornado warning too that goes well out into the Missouri Boot Hill. So and that's a confirmed tornado still ongoing at this time. James, I'm going to drive for a second and zoom back in on that.
Hey, don't want to take anything away from that tornado warning, but just to the north of Warren, really starting to see that storm getting a little bit stronger on rotation now.
Okay, sounds good. Let me
Same
pull
with
up
the storm near Altimer. The last scan looked pretty impressive. Those couple of storms don't have much time left with the cold front very quickly moving in from the west. So that is the best case scenario, is that the storms get undercut by the cold front. And that will shut it down. Nothing kills tornado potential faster than a cold front.
Folks, if you're not in Northeast Arkansas too, there is no tornado warnings for you at this time as of 5:56 p.m. But we do have a tornado warning that extends out into Greene County, Paragould, Oak Grove Heights, even Cardwell, Missouri, and Seneth, Missouri. The National Weather Service, James, did reference a few moments ago that they felt like this is becoming more outflow dominant, which is doesn't mean the storm isn't going to be severe, but it does lower the tornado risk a little bit. More of a concern for damaging straight line winds, which we have observed plenty today. So if you live in Paragould, Greene County as a whole, and even southeastern, and well, not even southeastern, all of Clay County really outside of Piggott for this time, you should anticipate strong straight line winds from these storms that are moving east-northeast into your location. We're getting reports of people hearing sirens in Brookland, which is not technically in the warning polygon, but that's to your north is why you're likely hearing that. That's in northern Craighead County. Colton Walls says tornado on Walnut Ridge. We do have a confirmed tornado report off this.
I'm not seeing anything, guys, right now in Slack. So we're just kind of not receiving any more reports.
I just don't, outside of the report that was sent to us from Robert, I don't have any other confirmed tornado reports on this storm.
Yeah, I think it likely was a brief tornado, but
Yeah.
it's followed by very strong straight line winds.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. I think there's also storms. People talking about Jackson County. I know northern Jackson County is included in that warning, but for the most part, Newport and areas to the south is just stronger thunderstorms. I'm going to pull back the Little Rock radar. Really getting active here east and south of Little Rock. I-40 corridor south, this little corridor of the state, James, I know that you know so very well. I feel like we're kind of, I've said this 2 or 3 different times, but this is the severe weather maxima for today through around the 8 or 9 o'clock hour for this region.
Yeah, I mean, it's already 6 o'clock, so I think
Yeah.
by 8 o'clock, we're pretty much done.
Jessica Cheek just sent me a photo from Stuttgart near Highway 79. I'm guessing looking off to the west, or excuse me, off 79 into the storm. A lot of lightning involved in this Stuttgart storm. No tornado warnings, but it is severe. And then we also have this lone storm here north of Monticello near Star City moving into Lincoln County that does have a severe thunderstorm warning on it. Lots of lightning, perhaps some hail. We're watching that one for tornado potential also.
So Weather Service is close, it looks like, to pulling a trigger on a tornado warning for the storm near Stuttgart. They're
Okay.
close. They're watching both those storms, the Jefferson County storm and the North Arkansas County storm, very, very closely. I think at this point, with the speed of the cold front, your best chance for a tornado is going to happen in the next 30 minutes if it's going to happen, because the front's eventually going to overtake these little cells.
We do have 3 storm chasers in the area on that Stuttgart storm.
Okay, thank you.
Any of them have a feed up so far?
Yeah, I have 2 of their feeds ready to rock and roll.
All right, let's get some visuals. See what we're working with.
This is Zach Hardcastle. He's jumping in from the north right now.
On the Stuttgart
It's almost
storm?
a row. Yeah. So he's out in the forward flank right now.
Okay. Strong storms too. They're moving it out of southeastern Pulaski County into the England area through Redfield, northern Jefferson County, just for a heads up. And then we also have the strong severe thunderstorm that's moving through Camden. So that's going to move east toward Hampton through Bearden. And then we also have northern Union County. Does not include El Dorado at this time. It does include Smackover for a strong storm moving out of Magnolia and McNeil, moving off to the east. Just a heads up on our South Arkansas people. This is Zach Hardcastle. Frankie, is what you said?
Correct.
That is. I see his logo. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. This is Zach Hardcastle. He's on a storm here near Stuttgart. I'm guessing, Frankie, he is likely traveling to the southwest into it.
Yes, currently he is on Highway 33, about to hit Highway 79.
Okay, thank you. So we have storm chasers on the ground today, folks. Real thankful for those who helped the Arkansas Weather Network bring you this coverage. And Zach is likely trying to get in position for this Stuttgart storm to see if it's going to produce a tornado here soon. But no tornado warnings as of this time for that storm. The only tornado warning we have is this storm in northeast Arkansas for Greene County, parts of southeastern Clay County, and extreme northern Craighead County. No, guys, no disrespect to the tornado warning in northeast Arkansas, but I feel like this has really trended into that strong straight line wind scenario with a lower tornado risk than earlier.
And there's our tornado warning
Okay, for the
for
Jefferson County
Jefferson,
storm?
Lone Oak Prairie.
Okay, so
So
new
that
tornado
is
warning?
which storm is it for?
The Jefferson County storm. Jefferson County, parts of Arkansas County.
So this is going to be very close to Altimer. And guys, that highway that runs from Altimer all the way up to Stuttgart. Sorry, Zach.
You're good. Take it. Take
grab
it.
that.
No, it's okay.
That's Highway 63. Guys, this is about the most classic tornado signature or tornado-looking signature that we've had today. It's not embedded in a line. It's just right there. You see the nice little hook echo. It's not particularly strong, but you have rotation there. And guys, also, I would say if you're in Stuttgart, it's time to go to your tornado safe place as well. Even though you're in the warning and looks like, guys, I almost think they drew this up for both storms.
I was about to say, it looks like there's another circulation moving into Stuttgart now.
Yeah. There's multiple
Yeah, that's the
rotation.
stronger of the two.
Yeah.
Is the circulation on Sending Loop headed into Goldman and then up
Goldman,
into
yeah.
Stuttgart.
Rikuski,
That's
if
where
you
our-
live in Stuttgart, you need to be sheltered, like now. I wouldn't wait any longer.
All right. That's what we're watching right there. We're moving northeast towards Stuttgart. So if you're in Stuttgart, now's the time. We're going to have Zach Hardcastle is going to be in the area here very soon. So we're going to have live pictures of what's actually happening on the ground and be able to tell you, yay or nay on the tornado. But this is the type of storm that's going to be able to produce a tornado. The rotation, guys, it looks weak, but sometimes that just means you get a weak tornado. Not that a tornado doesn't happen, that just
Right.
tornado's weak. So that's coming up on Goldman. Back towards the southwest, we've got the other area of rotation, which again looks pretty weak, but that's coming up on Altimer and Newtown, and then it's going to be moving up in the direction of Wabaseka. So those of you that are watching us from Jefferson County up into Arkansas County, just go ahead and move to your tornado safety spot. Wow, guys, I mean, that's,
Yeah.
it
that's
doesn't
pretty,
get much more
classic.
classic. But you have your inflow region right there, and then we have our tornado possible right there. So that's what we're watching. This tornado warning is going until at least 6:45 for Jefferson and Arkansas counties. Looks like Blaze has a feed pulled from 5:30, I'm assuming. Might be a little bit too far away from this storm. Jordan Solomon, Frankie, you see what he just said?
Got a visual.
Yes, I'm pulling his feed up right now.
Reed Timmer's
All right,
on this storm too, according to some of the comments that we have here. So
We're going to the Stuttgart storm.
folks, this is moving into Stuttgart. If you live in Stuttgart, Rikuski community, Yoder, outskirts of Stuttgart in general, you should be sheltered from this storm. The potential tornado could be moving into town any moment. It's 6:05 p.m. You're watching the Arkansas Weather Network.
Okay, it looks like
All right,
Reed
I've got his
Timmer
feed
has
up.
a wall cloud with it.
Reed does? Is that what you said, James?
Yep.
Okay. So, obviously, everybody here probably knows who Reed Timmer is. Reed obviously knows what he's doing. We're getting reports that Reed has. We can't pull his stream here because of licensing and stuff. So, a wall cloud with this storm moving into Stuttgart. So, tornado warnings up. We're getting wall cloud reports. It's go time for our friends in Stuttgart, North Stuttgart and Rikuski.
So our friends at Arkansas Weather Watchers,
Have a camera?
I see a real ragged wall cloud there from their camera.
All right. So, obviously, folks, just because there's a wall cloud doesn't mean a tornado is necessarily imminent, but at the same time, we've got a tornado warning issued from the National Weather Service. Conditions are favorable. That wall cloud could change on us quick and organized, and we could have a tornado anytime in the Stuttgart area. Ulm, Stuttgart, areas north of Elmira. James, we also have the circulation too. I feel like I'm forgetting about it near Alzheimer.
Yeah, just off to the southwest. It is a little bit weak. It's the weaker of the two.
Yes. But that kind of changes things because Elmira might not be in danger of the Stuttgart circulation, but we've got another circulation to the southwest of Elmira that needs to be on alert. We've got two circulations here in this warning polygon is what I'm trying to allude at. I'm going to get real low on this, James. Excuse me. Don Lloyd Road, Goldman Sunshine Road, Lennox, Rieger, Rikuski Road, HW Road, the Yoder Community / Road, and Rikuski is in danger of this circulation that's about to pass right over the top
Whose
of you.
speed is that right there
That's Solomon's.
Jordan Solomon, okay.
on the Stuttgart storm?
Correct.
Feel free to drive,
All
James.
right. Everybody in Stuttgart, just safe places, you know. Hey, I think I got a funnel cloud on the Arkansas Weather Watch.
I was just about to say.
I see a funnel
Looks like you
cloud.
can see the little nub on Jordan's feed as well.
Yeah, go ahead and bring his camera full.
Yeah, we're getting reports of a
Okay.
funnel coming off this storm. I'm
Yeah,
guessing
I
that's
see
it.
it. I see it in the feed right
Yeah.
there on the left. You see it?
Yes. Folks, this is coming into Stuttgart now. If you live in Stuttgart, if you live around Stuttgart, this is the visual of the storm that we're talking about. Tornado warning.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and call out the road where I think this is at. This
Okay.
is on near Goldman and Sunshine Road. So you see right there, center storm, Frankie. You call out where it's at, but I think that's a funnel cloud right there.
Yeah, it's just those trees you see off in the distance on the horizon, just up and to the right, would be where it would be along that ragged wall cloud
People
along
are
the left
commenting-
side of it.
People are commenting saying a tornado's on the ground, but from this view, I cannot see anything on the ground.
Hey, I'm going to show the Arkansas Weather Watchers camera. Derek has graciously given us permission to take it.
Okay. Thank you to them for letting us show
Bye.
that. Oh, wow.
All right, I'm taking you full. Whoa.
Wow.
Hang on,
Okay.
that's old. I pulled the wrong one.
Okay, I was about to say. Folks, this is coming into Stuttgart now. We just had two people comment about Stuttgart. This is coming into town, the south side of town for sure, the Rikuski community.
Right there, guys. Pull me full. It's
Okay,
on the left.
got you.
Oh, wow.
Got it right there.
Holy cow.
They're turning
it's
that
a-
camera right now.
Oh, those are birds. I thought that was debris. Oh, my gosh.
No, they're saying it's on the ground right
Yeah,
there.
that looks like. Yep.
Folks, I don't want to lose you here. If you're in Stuttgart, if you live around Stuttgart, Yoder and Rikuski community, this is you.
So I'm gonna let the Weather Service know.
I mean, that's halfway to the ground.
Yeah, that's on the ground. I see it.
Oh, wow. Okay. Just confirming, too. Just double confirming this is near Stuttgart and not the southwestern circulation.
This is their Stuttgart camera.
Okay, thank you. Folks, this is coming into Stuttgart, the Goldman Rikuski community. It's just south of town now. If you're in the city limits of Stuttgart, if you live on the east side of Stuttgart, Lennox Road, Shannon Road, Whitman Road, Rikuski / Rieger Road, Holdridge Road, just to give you some references here on this
So
circulation.
It's a little funnel, guys, but it's down. It appears it's more than 2/3 of the way to the ground.
Okay.
Um,
This is going to pass so close to Stuttgart. I think it's going to grace the southern side of town, and that's about it. It's too close to call, though.
yeah, it really is.
I mean, I wouldn't risk it, certainly, unless you're. I would be sheltered regardless.
I'm probably going to have a couple of storm chasers in the area here very soon. But the camera footage that we were showing and are showing right now, that's the Arkansas Weather Watchers camera that sits in Stuttgart at the community college there. And they're gracious enough to let us use their feed. You still kind of see the funnel there on the left side, guys.
Yeah. This is looking at the radar, James. Excuse me. This is about to pass over 165 just south of Stuttgart.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully it stays up.
Yeah.
So this is 165 and Lennox Road is where they're confirming it down. That's the emergency manager there in Arkansas County, 165 and Lennox Road. So that's right there. Zach, you're on it.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Jordan Solomon just reported from his location. It looks like it's dissipated.
Okay. You can pull, James or Blaze, you want to pull his camera back up?
Yeah,
Jordan's?
I don't see it anymore.
Yeah.
He had a pretty good view momentarily. He still has a pretty good view on it. Yeah, this looks like, to me, compared to a few moments ago, it looks like it's, I mean, the circulation's still there. You can see it on velocity, but it doesn't look as strong. But certainly, anyone in Stuttgart, east of Stuttgart, needs to remain sheltered here for the time being.
It does look like overall on radar, again, like we're saying, it's not as defined. So that's good news, but there's still rotation here.
Guys, when you think about it, though, how often do circulations that look like nothing on radar produce something like that?
That's true.
It's just, even though it's weak.
The picture that I just received from Reedstream is menacing. That thing was, if it didn't, I'm sure it did touch the ground a few times, but that was pretty impressive looking, the Stuttgart storm. If I'm anywhere east, northeast of Stuttgart, I'm taking this warning seriously in case it tries to do this again in another cycle. I'm talking about Clarendon and Holly Grove, just for future reference.
That is a good possibility that it just recycles.
Yeah.
Hardcastle's getting a position to Holly Grove.
Okay, that's probably not
He's
a bad
off towards
idea.
the east. Yeah.
He should be able. He doesn't need me to tell him this, but he should be able to see pretty good from there too, Frankie. Looking to the southwest.
Mm-hmm.
This part of the state is so favorable for storm chasing. I miss chasing out there. This is moving through Stuttgart now, though, folks. It's going to be out of Stuttgart momentarily as it continues off to the east-northeast toward the Lookout community, Ulm, Casco, Preston Ferry, and so on into the northeast. The forward flank of this storm, too, folks, for those who live in Stuttgart, is moving out of the area now to the east. I know it was really coming down there momentarily with the forward flank of this, maybe some heavy rain, but the circulation is passing to the east of town now. Go ahead, James.
Sorry, I can't believe that circulation put down a little tornado like that.
Yeah, oh yeah. It just goes to show you, man, sometimes you can't judge a book by its cover when it comes to the velocity, man. That was impressive.
No, you can't. You always have to take precautions.
Yeah.
And thankfully, this is it's nowhere close to the same type of circulation you saw in 2008. That when you say Stuttgart and tornadoes, everybody automatically thinks May 10th, 2008. Different stratospheres, That would have been a pretty weak tornado. I mean, if we find any damage, it may have just touched down in the field south of town. But there's enough rotation there to still take your tornado precautions just on the southeast side of town. I guess, guys, the storm that's off towards the southwest, which has had a tornado warning on it, it looks very unimpressive.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're talking about the tail circulation there near Altimer.
Yes.
Yeah, that I would argue that is certainly
So,
the lackluster part of this storm.
I'd say more impressive is the storm southwest of there, in the
Yes.
southeast section of Jefferson County. This is going to cross Highway 65, and there's not a bunch of rotation with it, but it's worth watching. Looks like the Weather Service dropped the tornado warning, so they saw the funnel go, gusted out, and they're going to let the warning go.
Great news. Great news.
So the only tornado warning in the state still is the tornado warning up in northeast Arkansas. And guys, I would imagine we haven't had reports of tornadoes come out of this area, so I'd imagine this is now wind.
Yeah, I think for the most part, a lot of this, outside of these prefrontal cells, unless we have embedded circulations, are really going to be mainly strong winds. That seems to be the theme, and we're maintaining that.
So this is Greene County warning, guys. Tornado warnings in effect, and I want to show you why. Along the line, you can get areas of rotation that form, and then as you move east, you might get a little tornado track like that, like that, like that. You don't get one long track tornado from this typically. You're going to get brief tornadoes that come from that, or swaths of wind damage. So that's what we're watching for up into Greene County, which is eventually going to go up into Clay County and then move out of the state. Jonesboro's gone under a severe thunderstorm warning, and there's high winds that's about to move through Jonesboro and then into Lake City, Truman, Harrisburg, as that line races off towards the northeast. The prefrontal stuff that we've been talking about really since this morning when we all looked at model data, guys, there's quite a few candidates out in the eastern part of the state where you'd say that we need to watch that stuff for rotation and a possible tornado. But right now, there's just not a lot of rotation that's imminent.
No, I do wonder though. You mentioned it earlier, but these storms are racing the clock on the front, and the quicker we can get these storms caught up with by the front, the better off we'll be. Obviously, watching these storms in far eastern Arkansas too, near West Helena and so on, that's moving off to the east, but that will soon be Mississippi's problem. No disrespect to Mississippi, but it won't be our problem anymore. But we're really working these storms east.
Our friend Matt Laubon with Mississippi Weather Live is gearing up for a busy evening, and you can find him Mississippi Weather Live. He's got a great app like ours. So if you know someone in the Mississippi Delta, really across the Mississippi River, that's who you go to for weather coverage. It's just like ours. They'll be live the whole time storms are going.
Yeah.
Maggie McCallie's one of their meteorologists, and she's from Carlisle.
Awesome.
Great meteorologist. So, and they'll have full team coverage going this evening.
Getting a lot of reports from these storms, guys. Jonesboro, Truman, so Craighead County, Greene County, Clay County. I know that there was a tornado warning that was issued here earlier and still technically active, but the wind associated with these storms over here are legit. A lot of wind. Somebody just commented, strong winds in downtown Jonesboro. So certainly want everyone to stay inside. Did they reissue another tornado warning for this, guys? Oak Grove Heights, Marmaduke, Rector, and Leif, or I see the red polygon outside of the purple one.
Looks like an edit from the previous.
Okay.
Maybe a downgrade?
Yeah.
Regardless, folks, if you live in Leif, Oak Grove Heights, Marmaduke, Rector, or even southeastern parts of Clay County near Greenway, want everybody sheltered and staying away from windows as the storm passes through. Tornado or not, it's going to be severe with strong wind gusts. Same goes for Paragould too. Bono, north of Brooklyn on 49. I don't feel like we talked about this storm a whole lot either, guys. Cotton Plant, Brinkley, and McCrory as well. Stronger thunderstorms, severe thunderstorms with strong winds and hail likely here over the next 20 minutes or so. And then, James, I'll finish up with this, but these last two problem storms down here near El Dorado. Severe thunderstorm warning for a large part of Union County and then Camden as well, southeast of Camden. Smack over.
Yeah, that's coming into Hampton. I'd like to get some reports from Camden. Sherry's commented from El Dorado, thundering and just got dark. I'd imagine this is going to be hail and wind. I really
Yes.
think the tornado threat along the front is pretty low because I think the front is undercutting the storms.
Highway
But
82.
these can produce wind and hail.
Yeah, I'd like to see that this here to west of El Dorado, James, on Highway 82. I'd be curious to see how big that hail is. That's a long ways from the radar, but
As a Little Rock Adamsfield just had a 58-mile-per-hour wind gust with the storms that came through.
wow. So bona fide severe, for sure.
Guys, check out the Arkansas Weather Watchers HazCam in Bay if y'all are able to.
Is it got a big
That's
shelf on it?
northeast.
It's got a pretty decent shelf on it.
I figured it would. I'm getting some photos of these storms that are moving into that area. I'm getting so many reports right now, which I'm very appreciative of, but it is honestly a little overwhelming. The amount of reports that are being sent in. I'm getting some very large hail reports from Cleveland County, near Rye. Larger than golf ball.
Wow.
Just a heads up on that, James. From Marcia Gardner.
Oh, we've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, I believe.
Yeah, that's that darker shade of orange is where you start worrying about very large hail or winds 70 miles per hour plus.
Yeah, the hail video that she just sent, this is, big time hail.
Warning. Am I reading that warning text right of 80?
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So I would call that is some life-threatening level damaging winds. Yeah,
wow.
you guys can see
Jonesboro.
the signature. So we're all along this line moving towards the east. I assume it's moving at about 55 miles per hour.
Yeah.
So that is some extreme wind damage that is possible. And let me zoom out just a little bit so you can see the line there. We've got an iDrive Arkansas camera up. Coming through Jonesboro now,
Hey.
imagine we're going to see some pretty
We've got
some damage.
we've got a
winds.
new tornado
Go ahead.
warning just to the south.
it down near
just to
Brooklyn?
the south. One. Yes,
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
coming through Jonesboro. Includes Monette, Leachville, Brookland. All right. As far northern Craighead County, this is going to take it into the Missouri Boot Hill, but this is going to go through far north Mississippi County. Blytheville, you're not included in the warning right now. But I would say everybody in this severe thunderstorm warning, this darker shade of orange, guys, there's so many warnings. I'm just going to turn them off for a second.
Okay. Sounds
And
good.
just want to show everybody kind of what we're dealing with. So, and I'll annotate here since we're not on the green screen anymore, but this is how we do it. So this line of storms really stretching from Corning down to Jonesboro is producing 50 to 80 mile per hour winds, and it is rapidly moving towards the northeast. So if you're in Clay County, the eastern section of Greene County, Paragould, you're already seeing the strong winds. Lake City, Manila, Monette, Leachville, Blytheville, down to Truman, even all the way down to Harrisburg, you should be in a tornado safe place. You should treat the whole warning as a tornado warning because you could see 70 to 80 mile per hour winds. The newest tornado warning includes, guys, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think the National Weather Service in Memphis is probably looking at this velocity maximum right here on the eastern side of Jonesboro,
Yeah.
just north of Phillips. I think this is what they're looking at, and they're thinking that that's probably wrapped up to be a brief tornado.
Yeah.
Perhaps maybe even just to the north of there near Antioch.
I think it's
tough to tell scan to scan.
I think it's fair to say for our friends in northeastern Craighead County, Manette, and eventually in Leachville or Cardwell, Missouri, the Missouri Boot Hill, tornado or not, you are about to experience some significant wind gusts.
Right there, guys.
But
that's what they're watching.
there's certainly a circulation there just southeast of Brooklyn, which James just circled for you.
Might have a tornado
Yeah.
debris signature there.
I was going to say, might have a tornado on the ground. There, if you're in Manette, you need to be sheltered. If you're in Leachville, you need to be sheltered as well. This is going to be moving quick, guys. Don't have time to wait.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
see that?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So there's 2 scans. It's very faint, so we can't call it down, but that's what happens first before you get an actual tornado down. So it's very, very, like, regardless of if it's a tornado or not, very, very strong winds making their way east. Lake City, Monette, Leachville, I mean, 60, 70 mile per hour winds. You know, this is the type of thing where you probably want to go to the storm shelter real quick. Definitely get away from windows.
Yeah. Anyone that lives in northern Mississippi County, northeastern Craighead County, we don't want to forget either about our friends in Greene County, even southeastern Clay County. You see the circulation there near Piggott or signature
Yeah,
there?
I'm gonna. Let's see if it's for
Yeah.
real. Yeah, I mean,
Maybe something to it, but
Tougher
strong
to
winds
tell.
regardless.
yep. I'm gonna stick with. Let's see if we can detect any debris here. But regardless of if we have a tornado down or not, you're gonna want to remain in your tornado safe space. Remember, you're not gonna have to be there long. I mean, this is gonna come and go. And again, for this area of the state, hit so hard by tornadoes the last few years, 2021, 2024, last year. We're not expecting those giant mile-wide F4s.
No.
It's not what we're expecting.
Different
Not expecting.
scenario.
These
different
these could be these could briefly be intense, but these likely not on the ground long, and probably moving very, very quickly.
That signature is certainly
Just saw a
stronger.
report of 74.5 mile per hour wind gusts in Jonesboro.
Wow.
Wow.
As it
My
went through.
Lord.
Wow.
Yeah, folks, anyone in Northeast Arkansas, we'll just go ahead and say, I'm going to zoom out for just a second, James. If you live in Clay County, all the way down south of Jonesboro, near Truman, Osceola, Blytheville, the Missouri Boot Hill, stay inside, stay sheltered. These are life-threatening, significant storms, tornado or not. Nasty is the easiest word to describe this stuff, along with the circulation, James, here just southeast of Brooklyn, headed for Manette, eventually Leachville. I mean, this is legit as it gets, I guess, when it comes to these storms moving off to the east-northeast. In an area that's not unfamiliar with tornadoes. These people in this part of the state are very familiar with what this entails. So, Manette was hit by an EF4, Lake City last year?
Well, Manette got hit
2021?
2021 and 2025.
Gage, we do not. No, we do not have another wave. No.
Folks,
if you're-
if you get a prefrontal supercell, you could. Like if you're currently sitting out here in eastern Arkansas and you get a storm, you might get another. But this is all kind of one system.
Yeah. I think maybe he meant, judging by some of his prior comments, I think maybe he meant like late tonight.
Yeah. Man, look at the storm coming out of Monticello. I actually got a picture of this one, and I'm gonna pull it up. Just we can briefly talk about it, but there's some hail coming out of that one.
Yeah, definitely. That's moving toward Reed, McGee, Dumas, Watson, and eventually off to the Mississippi River. We're getting a lot of reports. Significant wind gusts in Jonesboro. Sirens going off in Jonesboro. James, as far as I know, can I pull off this one? Are you still on it?
You can go off it. Real quick, Blaze. Let's pull my
sure.
feed up. That is from Monticello. So that's the base of
Wow.
that storm. It's nasty, man.
That is scary looking.
Nasty.
Folks, there
So
New tornado
Zach,
warning
they
for
just
Piggott.
issued a tornado. Yeah, I was gonna say for Clay County, Northeast Clay County.
I got it. I'm zoomed in on it here. I was coming up here anyhow to look at Jonesboro. Folks, if you live in northeastern Clay County, Pollard, Piggott, Greenway, if you live in Holcomb, Missouri, Campbell, Missouri, and the Missouri Boot Hill, this includes you. tornado warning has been issued for this area, so certainly want everyone near Piggott and surrounding regions to be sheltered from a potential tornado. Really concerned about our friends there in Manette. If you live near Manette, James, I'm going to get in real close.
Yeah.
This circulation is near Claunch and Leicester now, moving toward Upper Poplar Ridge, the Macy community, Manette, DeFleur, eventually Leachville and the Clearwater community, and we'll just say Childress as well. Guys, Manette is just not a huge city, but people obviously live here. Oscar Redding Road, and then West Drew Avenue, which goes out of the main part of Manette to the Upper Poplar Ridge, is probably the areas that could be most impacted by this circulation that you can see here on the radar. I'll circle it for you to help better. Right here is where we're watching, and this is moving off to the east-northeast. It's going to be real close for Manette. Sirens might be going off in Jonesboro, but folks, as far as I'm concerned, James, feel free to correct me, but I think the worst of this is through Jonesboro moving off to the east.
Yeah, and look at the circulation coming up on in Clay County, coming up on Piggott.
Right here.
You could have something there between Greenway and Piggott.
Yeah.
That's a long ways from the radar, but it's very possible that we could have a tornado there.
Folks, if you live on Clay Street, if you live in Piggott, if you live on Magnolia Drive, Cypress Avenue, 49, of course, south of town, if you live on Highway 62 close to Piggott, or East Main, Clay Street, Sundance Road, Victo Lane, this is you. This is moving into Piggott now. You're running out of time, so make sure you're in your shelter and in your safe spot. We also have the St. Francis community, James, Trenton community, Gibson, Campbell, McKellia Place, the Whitaker Place. Several small communities here that are going to be impacted by this storm in the next 20 minutes. 15 minutes, maybe. It's moving pretty quick.
So I'm trying to find on iDrive Arkansas good cameras, but there's just not a lot of cameras up there
No,
to get us any good shots of this.
there's not. No. Maya, we just talked about Jonesboro. The worst of this has moved through Jonesboro. The tornado is not in Jonesboro. It's moved to the east, near Lake City, now moving toward Manette. So, not saying that the weather is peachy and nice in Jonesboro, but there's no imminent tornado warning for Jonesboro. I just got a report from a follower in Manette and said that the skies look crazy, which is not surprising. On the leading edge of that. Getting a lot of reports of... I just got a picture of a lowering 2 in Ashley County near Hamburg. I'm going to pull off this for just a second, guys, and look at that. See if there's anything to that down there. I haven't had an opportunity. So, guys, I'm thinking she's likely talking about the storm just northeast of Hamburg near Montrose, or the one north of Crossit, possibly. But this looks like a wall cloud from Kalen Swan. So just a heads up for our friends in Ashley County, this storm is severe. It's moving to the east toward Montrose, eventually into Chico County for the Lake Village area with strong winds and hail. We're watching that for any tornado concerns as well. El Dorado has a strong storm moving into town. And we're also watching stronger storms here in east central Arkansas from West Helena through Forest City, Wynne, Truman. Worst of it has moved through Jonesboro with 2 tornado warnings in northeast Arkansas. The strongest circulation is here in Manette. What's that, James?
I'm working on getting some video of the Stuttgart tornado.
Folks, if you live in Manette, you're starting to really run out of time. It's on your doorstep now. Leachville, you're next. I guess draw the...
Rotation's pretty strong.
Yes, Macy, Childress, Manette. Manette, it's in Manette in minutes. Happy Corners at 650, Walters 653, the Garson and Paulding community at 706. Some of that's probably up in Missouri, but this is a 25 minute ordeal for most of northern Mississippi County and of course northeastern Craighead County for this circulation that we're monitoring right here. It's moving into Manette now.
Man, that rotation it looks like it's tightening up, guys.
Yeah, I'm wondering, where is the...
Hey,
Don't see a
Zach,
debris detector, but
I'm
yeah,
going to
what's
pull
up,
up
James?
a product real quick.
Go ahead,
that
do it.
I think might help us
Go ahead.
show what we're looking at here. So this product just tries to assess storm threats. And I think it's seeing 60 to 70 mile per hour winds and 1 inch hail coming through this. So just a mean storm coming through these areas. You can go ahead and take it, Zach.
Yeah, I was just looking for reports. It's I feel like the message has kind of remained the same here. Not that the storms are nice elsewhere, but our most immediate concern here, and you can see the storm threat there just southwest of Manette. It's near Manette now. James, do you care if I pull off the storm threats?
Yeah, take it.
Looking out of the Memphis radar here on the Memphis radar side here on the TAMCO radar, folks, the circulation is located here near Manette, and this is going to be moving into northern Mississippi County really soon. It does not include the Dell community, but we'll just go ahead and say it includes Manila, Leachville, Gosnell, and other sections here of northern Mississippi County. Poplar Corner, Buckeye, Boynton, Arkmo, Woodland Corner, and Midway, along with the Carmi community, Delphor, Clearwater, and Leachville. So, guys, the circulation's on Manette now.
I'm actually seeing 2 areas of rotation now.
Okay.
One near Manette, and then just to the north of it too, just to the south of Cardwell. There's an area as well. Two areas that my radar is lighting up on.
Yeah, we've got some embedded activity. It looks like we also too have the storm that's moving through Piggott now. This storm is moving into Missouri. So, like I said about Mississippi earlier, no offense to our friends in Missouri, but this is no longer about to be our problem here real soon. But really concerned about our friends in northern Mississippi County. And looking at it from the large view like this, you can really see it here in Manette. I mean, this is a classic embedded vortice right here.
Yeah, and just north of it too.
Right there.
Yep.
2 areas of concern. That's meteorologist Blaise Thomas referencing the circulations here near Manette and one northwest of Leachville along the Missouri-Arkansas borderline. I'll go zoom out just a little bit. This does include up in the northeastern corner of Mississippi County. It does not include Blytheville at this time or the Dell community, because Nell, Manila, circulation's over Manette now and moving northeast. And we don't cover Missouri, but if you live in the Cooter community, Steele, Hornersville, Seneth, Cardwell, you're technically under a tornado warning as well at this time as of 6:38 p.m. on Sunday, March 15th. Yeah, so basically what we're looking here is these wind interactions. You can see it here. It's basically the radar's way of telling you, and that's not the greatest drawn circle. It's actually just a little bit south of there, that the winds are kind of like combing together. Winds to and from the radar site. Whoever asked that question, Rachel York. So that's how we kind of tell whenever these storms are attempting to rotate, and unfortunately can produce tornadoes as well.
Guys, rotation's starting to really tighten up a little bit, just to the south of Dumas.
Okay.
Don't want to take anything away from this tornado warning
There's
storm.
a tornado warning coming out near Selma.
County, please.
Yep, that's going to be the Dumas storm.
Okay.
Yeah. There it is.
Guys, the radar, which one is it? Was somebody pick the right, is it level 2 reflectivity? This doesn't look right.
Hang on. Let me pull it up.
I'm sorry
Let's
if
go
I
to
clicked
Little
on
Rock.
anything. Well, I don't know if you heard earlier, James, we did have that storm. I don't think this is that exact storm, but the Ashley County storm had a lowering on it as well.
So this is going to get close to US 65 here very soon. There's the
the
tornado
warning.
watch box. This is going to stay south of Dumas and probably north of McGee. We're going to get real specific here. Winchester and Reed is kind of the zone that we're watching, and the circulation stretches back towards Selma, probably right along Military Road right now. Another one of those storms where the circulation just doesn't look super impressive, but like we saw in Stuttgart, is probably going to try to rotate and put down a funnel cloud into a tornado.
Yeah, this
Don't want to
is
take anything away from that storm, but I'm also watching more rotation just to the east of DeWitt. If it tightens up anymore, I think we'll have a warning there.
Cameron Williams did report a wall cloud on the DeWitt storm.
Yeah, it's definitely starting to rotate. Does he have a feed up?
He does not. He does have the call-in link if needed.
Okay.
Yeah, if he gets something, let's bring him in.
Folks, this is, sorry if one of you have already said this, but if you're traveling 165 for some reason and you're listening to us, or if you know someone who's traveling down 165 toward the Reed community out of Dumas, call them and let them know that they could be driving into a life-threatening severe thunderstorm with a tornado possible. North or south, they don't want to be driving into something like this, I promise. If you live in Reed, certainly want you to be sheltered. What's the downstream look like on that, James? There's just not a whole lot of labels on this.
Sorry, Zach, that's
No, you're-
65 right there, Highway 65. And then
Winchester.
over towards the east, you're going to move further up into Deshay County. Let me go to my my labeled map here. Rower is over there towards the east. Yeah, there it is.
Rower.
Along with MacArthur on Highway 1. Up towards Pendleton and Backgate, I think you guys are probably fine. Yonkopin, I think Red Fork, those areas, I think those areas are fine. These areas I'm naming are up towards the Arkansas River, but it's where a lot of people live and hunt. But Kelso down to Rower, MacArthur, I know what a lot of you farmers are about to do. I'm not even going to pretend to not. No, you're going to step outside and look.
Yeah.
So if that's you, at least send us a picture of it. But for those of you that have high storm anxiety and want nothing to do with this, get your tornado safe place. It looks a little bit stronger, and it's coming right up to 77, up to 65 there at Reed and Tiller. Zach, I've driven this road probably 100 times.
Oh, yeah.
If there's something down, everybody's going to see it. There's not a lot of trees. I mean, I'd imagine we don't have any iDrive cameras in this region, do we?
Some of the most beautiful storms I've ever
I've
seen
been
in
looking.
Arkansas are in this area that I've driven down through. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, there's
something
some
down.
there's pockets of trees, but if something gets down, everybody's going to see it. So tornado safe spot as this approaches 65 south out of Dumas and north of McGee. Really going to split the two highest population centers, but there's a lot of mobile homes right here just to the west of Reed.
Yes.
So quickly get out of your mobile home and go into a sturdier structure. If you're driving on 65, high trafficked area, I would say if you're coming from Winchester, hold. If you're coming south from McGee, hold there. If you're in between, you're going to have a good visual on this. So use your eyes, look towards the west, because it's just west of the highway now. And guys, there's probably some large hail in this too.
Yes.
This
Yeah.
is getting ready to
Starting
move
to
out of
see-
Drew County. So I want to tell you that Monticello, you're absolutely fine. This is east of you.
They've went ahead and upgraded the severe thunderstorm warning. Also had the tornado possible, but it's now considerable for the Dumas area, or just to the south of it where that tornado warned storm is. So this storm very strong. According to radar, almost 2-inch hail with it.
Did we get a tornado warning or Star City? Someone
me
commented
pull it
asking
up.
about
Not yet.
Okay, somebody's asking about a tornado warning in Star City, and I was about to say we don't have anything for Star City. I just wanted to make sure we weren't missing something. Real quick, guys, I'm going to pull off this and go up to Northeast Arkansas and make sure we reference this one more time off the Memphis site. Folks, we know that we have tornado warnings in Northeast Arkansas too. That one in Clay County, that storm is moving into Missouri. If you're in Leachville, the worst of it is on you now, but is moving off to the east very soon if you live in Gosnell. If you live anywhere between Leachville, Gosnell, and along the Arkansas-Missouri Boot Hill border, this is going to be moving into your location in the next 25 minutes or so, and a tornado is possible. So make sure you're sheltered up there. Everything else, wind, Forest City, West Helena, South Stuttgart, southeast of Pine Bluff, is all just severe thunderstorms, along with the activity in Camden, El Dorado, and northern Ashley County. Our main concern for the time being as of 6:45 p.m. is the tornado warning near Reed, crossing 65 as of, well, we'll just say 6:45. James, it looks like it's crossing through Reed now. Like if there's a tornado, it's here on Tiller and Reed as of 6:45. I'm looking to see if we have any reports.
So I'm getting a picture from southeast Lincoln County. That might be close enough here where they can see the lowering. One of their fire department guys.
Okay.
So I can see a lowering, a base, maybe a ragged funnel coming out of the picture. Guys, I'm telling you, if there's something, we're going to know because everybody's going to see this. It's not probably wrapped up in rain. Well, there might be a little bit of rain. You're not going to see it from the north, but if you're seeing it from the east or the south, I mean, you're probably going to know.
Got a report of large hail in El Dorado, larger than quarters. It's a pretty good photo from Dakota Byerly. So if you live in El Dorado, large hail possible.
Yeah, I'm getting lots of reports of hail. 2 miles north of Monticello, which would have been this storm, producing quarter-size hail. Now that's over 65, so very tough to drive through.
Circulation is over Tiller now. MacArthur Road, I'm going to get real tight on here. You can see the satellite under our scan there. Old Tillery Highway, MacArthur Road, East Street, McGowan Street, up 277 here through Main Street in Tiller, and then of course 65. We all know what southeast Arkansas is heavily farm fields. And this is moving off to the east-northeast towards Popeye Road soon, MacArthur Road as well. That's pretty... Guys, that circulation doesn't look bad.
Guys, I just got a video of the west side of the storm from Selma, and you can actually see the entire updraft.
Really?
It's dangerous, but it's beautiful. It's a beautiful picture.
You gonna pull it in, James?
Yeah, I'm going to grab it right now.
Okay.
Received a lot of photos of that funnel/tornado near Elmira and Stuttgart now. From earlier, I'm sorry. Structures destroyed in Jepp, Arkansas, I think is how you say it, G-E-P-P. From Allison Sparks.
Oh, that's in Fulton County.
Yeah, North Arkansas.
Yeah, it must have been from much earlier with that big line of storms.
I believe so. Likely going out after the storms to check on their farm. That's unfortunate, but pretty significant damage. It looks like it's completely destroyed. Like I said, that's from Allison Sparks. We appreciate her for sending those reports. Hopefully everything's okay.
All right, they're continuing the tornado warning for Mississippi County and Arkansas. That's going to remain in effect.
I'm going to go back up to that, guys. Somebody just commented from Blytheville just a second ago.
I got video from Selma.
Okay.
Guys, that's...
Ready?
From a meteorological standpoint, it's pretty insane because that is the western side of the storm. That's the updraft that houses the rotation and the tornado.
Wow. That is wild.
Yeah. Pretty crazy. All right, you can go back to the storm. Looks like some pretty strong circulation there just north of the Arkansas border, but also near Manila.
Yes, someone commented a few minutes ago from Blytheville and asked if they are safe. The warning does not include the city of Blytheville, but the storms are going to be strong moving in regardless. But we really want our folks in northern Mississippi County and Gosnell, the Stark City community, Stark City, not Star City, but Stark City, Little Green Store, the Woodland Corner, Midway, and Calumet, along with the Yarborough community, to be sheltered due to a possible tornado that is to your southwest. So that's for northern Mississippi County. And then our other tornado warning in Arkansas is down here in southeast Arkansas. Let me switch back to the Little Rock radar here on the TAMCO radar site. For a circulation that is moving through the Reed and Tiller community, moving off to the east. The circulation looks a little messier here, James, than it did 10 minutes ago. But still worth a tornado warning, I suppose, as it moves off to the east.
All right, just be advised, National Weather Service has upgraded the severe thunderstorm warning for the DeWitt area now is considerable tag to it.
Okay. Well, hail, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Hail and strong winds.
Let's there's a lot of storms out there. We'll try to hit them all. But there are so many severe thunderstorm warnings, it's impossible to talk about them all at once. So with DeWitt having the newest warning, and you're about to see the orange tag there pop onto that storm, guys, that's probably for hail, I'm assuming, maybe hail and wind.
Yeah, it is.
So we've got storms on the east side of El Dorado. You've got a couple of hailers in northern Ashley and Chico counties. You got one in the entering western Bradley County. Behind the DeWitt storm and north of Star City, you've got another storm that looks like it's producing large hail, moving east. All these are moving east. Then you've got just basically one giant severe thunderstorm warning covering all of Phillips County, Lee County, St. Francis County, Cross County, Crittenden County, up to Poinsett County. So all those areas are expecting that this big line of storms sweeps towards the east with a high wind threat. And I'll go ahead and switch you to Memphis radar, see those storms that are moving east. You still have tornado warnings that are in effect for far eastern Clay County, far northern Mississippi County, Manila. The highest threat there is going to be wind, but you could see a brief tornado. And then, of course, the one tornado warned storm that really is in the state of Arkansas that we've been watching is this southeast Arkansas storm that's very close to US 65 and now onto the other side of US 65, east of Reed. Doesn't look like we have any reports in our chat. I know our chat is wide-reaching, almost 2,000 people watching, and who knows how many more on the app and in Roku. So we are I don't see anything from the Weather Service either.
By the way, guys, I've got Jordan Solomon's feed from Arkansas Storm Hunters up of the DeWitt storm.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, thank you.
Wow.
Wow. That's a great view from Jordan Solomon of this storm that's moving into the DeWitt area. Strong winds are very likely. Blaze, didn't you just say this has a considerable threat on it, this exact storm?
Yeah.
Folks, if you're in DeWitt, this is what's headed your way. I've got a window popped up. I can't see the... Oh, here we go. Let's go over to that storm real quick. We'll pull over the radar.
There's a little bit of rotation in that one, too.
Yeah. Folks, this
Wow.
is the storm. This is the
And he's
radar
south
view of it. DeWitt's right here. Frankie, do you know exactly where he is, by chance?
You can upload a picture in the Arkansas Weather Network app or send it via Facebook Messenger. Videos come on Facebook Messenger. Tate asking about Roku. Arkansas Weather Network app is available in the Roku store with more smart TV apps set to come at a later date.
Guys, too, we're getting
Jordan
a lot
looks like he is just south of DeWitt on 165 near Highway 276.
Thank you. That's a great view, man. What a gnarly looking storm.
Hey, we got a new tornado warning now that is in effect.
Okay.
Just south of the current two that we have.
Oh, that's up.
Just
is
north
that up
of
the northeast?
Osceola.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and discuss this one real quick, folks. All right, getting busy. So I just said a few moments ago that Blytheville was not in the warning. Well, you now have a tornado warning for your location that was just issued due to a circulation here southwest of Manila. This does include the Dale community. Pretty large chunk there of northeast. All of northeastern Mississippi County is under a tornado warning at this time. Man, we have a lot of communities here, guys. Little River, Loudon, Turner, Coal Ridge, Limsford, Burdett, McFerrin, the Dearman community, Clear Lake, Promised Land, Burton, and Morrell. A lot of folks follow from Armorel, or however you say that, Hickman and Huffman. So just to make it real simple for you, if you live in northeastern Mississippi County, anywhere near Blytheville, you need to be sheltered due to a potential tornado that's to your southwest as of 6:54 p.m. on Sunday, March 15th. Gosnell, same thing. You should be sheltered as well. Manila. This does not include Osceola or Luxora. It's just north of you.
Don't want to take anything away from that warning you just mentioned, but going back to this tornado warned storm in southern Arkansas, it's now got over 2-inch hail with it, and it looks like the rotation is strengthening some, looking at it on velocity.
Bringing up a photo from Lake City, guys. This is from Josh Weaver, who just sent it to us.
Oh my gosh.
That's the leading edge of the storm that people are seeing in that northeast Arkansas corridor. So a tornado could form along that leading edge, yes, but I see that, and my initial reaction is that's going to be very, very strong winds, 60 to 80 miles per hour.
Certainly. Yeah, that is that's a classic look of it's about to get really windy wherever you are. That looks like a summer squall line, sort of, or an MCS.
Yeah.
Folks, I've seen a few comments from people about mobile apps alerting you to different things that aren't making any sense. Folks, we're sorry, but we cannot speak
Guys,
for any
we're
apps that
fixing to
aren't
have
the Arkansas
another
Weather Network
tornado
mobile app.
warning.
Go ahead, Blaze. I'm sorry.
We've got a new tornado warning. It's
Okay.
going to be for Helena, West Helena area, for the circulation just east of Holly Grove.
I got it. I just popped up. Thank you for letting me know, Blaze. I appreciate it.
Whoa.
So this includes Marvell, Lexa, West Helena, Rondo. So a large chunk of Phillips County and a small section of Lee County as well. Might even be some hail involved here too.
That's Marvell and Lexa. Zach, you saw a tornado in Lexa once.
I did, yes. Me and Frankie both saw a tornado there in Lexa. One of the dustiest tornadoes I've ever seen. I think
Zach Hardcastle was with us too.
Yeah, I think there's still dirt in some of my clothes from that tornado. It looks like the circulation is just west of Marvell.
Do we have anybody in the area there? I bet we don't.
We
I
have
know
multiples.
Zach said he was in Holly Grove. He wouldn't have been far away from this.
Hey, just south of DeWitt, rotation's really starting to tighten up, guys.
Okay.
I'm going to take a look at that from the Little Rock radar. Yeah.
I'd be
Folks,
surprised if we get
we're getting
another
to a
warning.
point, if you can't tell, where there's multiple warnings. If you get a warning on your phone, especially if it's from the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app, take it serious because life-threatening weather could be on the way. It's kind of one of those evenings, it appears, with most of these storms, whether it's from a tornado or strong wind gust or maybe even some damaging hail. So,
Guys, the circulation west of Marvell, right there on the county line, that's very strong given the location. Coming up on Postel and Hicks and Hicksville. Wouldn't surprise me if we had something going down here.
I agree. Yeah, Pastel community, Hicksville, 49. This is just a tough area to see radar data.
Yeah, that looks like, Zach, if it's moving directly east, it's headed in the vicinity of Marvell. And then from there, maybe Helena, West Helena. You can go ahead and drive.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking, I like the warning polygon here. I feel like it's drawn really well. Rondo might be on the northern extent of that a little bit, playing it safe. But if you live in Marvell, in the Lexa community, West Helena, I mean, these storms are moving pretty quick. You don't want to take too long. It's 7 o'clock now. You should be sheltered as this moves through, because regardless if there's a tornado or not, there's likely going to be some stronger winds associated too. But certainly a concerning look there for tornado potential for parts of Phillips County and Lee County.
I don't want to take anything away from this current tornado warned storm, but looking back towards the east of Reed, radar is estimating almost 3-inch hail with this storm.
Okay.
So it is putting down some serious hail.
I see it here. Luckily, not saying nobody lives out here, but this is not I say that. Kelso.
Hey, there's a lot of people that, at least when I was at Channel 7, watched from Rower. Zach, you remember back in 2020, they got 19 or 20 inches of rain in a 2-day period?
Yeah.
It's farming heavy, and there's going to be some big hail in that, unfortunately, headed for Rower.
Well, I thought when Blaze said this, I thought it was going to be closer to the Mississippi River, but this hadn't even made it.
Yeah, we're still there.
So that's a problem. I'm hopeful that's not going to be too damaging in the hail department.
Yeah, I'm going to throw up the Barron button just to see what it has on the hail size. Goodness, I don't see that often.
No, that's not good.
No, that's massive.
Yep.
Very hopeful that this does not verify for our friends in the rower community, Deuce and Kelso, along with Luca Landing. Folks, if you're in these areas and you're watching, highly recommend staying inside and not driving around in a vehicle because it could get extremely dangerous if we do have 3-inch plus hail.
Man.
Yeah, up to baseball size.
Yeah, that is
not good.
Hopefully we can get some reports from this area.
Yeah, I'm watching the chat. I don't know that Susie said, can we add Woodruff County to y'all's news channel? Actually, Woodruff County's now in the clear. Northwest Arkansas seeing snow, Zach, getting a lot of reports.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of reports of snow in Northwest Arkansas, which is just insane to me. But folks, before we pull off this tornado warning, final reminder on this for the Rower, Deuce, and Kelso community: 3-inch plus hail is possible. There is a
Possible
circulation
tornado
wall
just
too.
south of that.
Yeah, there's also a possible tornado just south of it. So this will soon be out of Arkansas and won't be our issue anymore. But certainly want everyone in this area to be taking this seriously. This is a life-threatening storm. I'm getting damage reports from Minturn, Arkansas. The tornado warning there is moving off to the east. We also have a tornado warning that we haven't discussed in a moment here for Lee and Phillips County. For a circulation here near Marvell that's moving off to the east. And that includes the Lexa and Rondo and West Helena communities. And then our tornado warnings in northeast Arkansas as well. I'm going to switch over to the Memphis side here on the TAMCO radar. Man, that is just a nasty line there. If you live in Mississippi County, the north half of Mississippi County, or I guess technically all of Mississippi County because it's mostly all under a warning, you should anticipate severe weather now and through the next 20 minutes or so as severe wind gusts push through, and also the potential for some isolated tornadoes embedded in this line. Blytheville, Gosnell, areas north of Luxora as well. And I think that's it as far as tornado warnings go, guys, in Arkansas. The rest is just severe thunderstorm warnings.
Let me drive for just a second.
Go ahead.
I know we have numerous storms out there, but we have so many power outages.
Holy moly.
We're over 55,000 power outages now. And a couple of the spots I'll hit, Craighead County has over 6,000, Baxter County over 7,500, Saline County 10,000, Pulaski County 2,000, Faulkner County 1,000, White County 3,000, Grant over 1,000, Union County over 1,000, and then quite a few of you are out of power in the east and southeast parts of the state. We're seeing numbers climb along where that line went up in northeast Arkansas. So 55,000 now without power. You see the bulk of that is in the eastern half of the state where all these storms have tracked. And, you know, our linemen will get out there and they'll bring this number down pretty quickly. But that is the current situation with power outages. Thankfully, Arkansas Weather Network mobile app, you can easily watch us from a mobile device. But we still have multiple active tornado warnings in effect from northeast into southeast Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm going to continue asking for severe weather reports. I'm getting so many reports, and obviously with the power outages, it's very apparent that obviously severe weather has impacted that, but we also just have strong wind gusts in general. I can hear it outside of my house right now. I mean, this is legit. This is a strong system.
I'm getting report after report after report of hail, wind damage. You guys there?
Yeah, we are. It's got the sponsor loop running on the...
Sorry, Blaze. I saw that and I thought I'd lost you.
Whoops.
It's all good.
Severe weather coverage is brought to you by some great sponsors, and as things quiet down, we'll tell you more about those.
Yeah, for sure.
Those awesome people that have made, you see their logo, they've made this whole thing possible. This interactive statewide severe weather coverage. All those companies have bought into that idea about this being helpful for the state. So you can help them, and that in turn would help us.
Really want everyone in the Rondo, Lexa, West Helena communities, along with the areas around Marvell to be sheltered due to a potential tornado. And then, guys, I think our other tornado warning looks like it's about to
We've got a new
cross.
tornado warning.
Oh, never
We've got a
mind.
new tornado warning.
I was hopeful that
Is
we
that-
would maintain
That
this
north of
trend.
Dumas coming into Gillette.
Mississippi County.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, that one is still not warned, but it is rotating.
James, can you drive on that?
Yeah, we'll go up to the new tornado warning. That's going to be Blytheville. So this storm is now it's right on you. I know we had people asking about the stuff coming into Blytheville earlier this morning, and unfortunately, I mean, it's just a strong line of storms. We're likely going to see power lines and trees down in places along this line. Brief tornadoes are very possible along this line. Remember, it's moving at 50 miles per hour, so here in about 10 minutes, this is going to be at the Mississippi River, and you'll be done with the severe weather threat. The strong wind threat just continues along down the line, though. Really right along Interstate 55 right now. Osceola, Wilson, Joyner, all the way down to where you get to West Memphis. I mean, all these locations, you can just expect that we're going to be seeing 55 to 80 mile per hour winds. But especially in this segment up into the northern section of Mississippi County, kind of looks like where the line is not, it's not so straight. And what that allows is when you see these little buckles in the line like that, that allows for little areas of rotation. And that's how you can get pretty brief tornadoes along the leading edge of these lines. Those of you in Marvell, which I did a school visit there a few years ago, they sent me home with a big bag of sweet potatoes that were freshly grown.
Love
It's
that.
incredible.
Love that.
It's just incredible. There's the possible circulation just north of town and just north of Highway 49 headed towards Lexa. And then I think it's probably going to stay north of Helena, West Helena. But again, we've seen, we have 55,000 people without power. So, the high winds are downing power lines or downing trees that are landing on power lines. The last tornado warning that we're watching, and I'll have to view it from the Little Rock radar, is this one, guys, that it could be putting down a tornado just to the east of Rower. I mean, I think there's a good chance that we may have something there right near Great River Road, pixel to pixel, Zach. I mean,
Yeah,
you could have something down there. You
Yeah,
really could.
the scan too is, we're not getting the greatest scan from this, but I feel like that's a pretty good signal. Or Great River Road, certainly potential. That's pretty strong. I mean,
Yeah.
That's about as strong as you can ask for without knowing for sure. Just east of
So,
the Rower community. And
If you were in Rower, on Cook's Ramp Road and Hundley Lane, or even the highway, and you were avoiding some of the larger hail that's just towards the north, good grief. Kind of looks like it's moved off towards the east. Kind of makes me think there's not a tornado there, Zach, being on the backside.
yeah,
It'd be pretty rare.
it's just so hard to see. Some of these radar sites are tough to get a good sample. It looks like it's kind
Yeah.
of messy in general. Looking from
Now
the
that I'm
broad
looking
view.
at it, I think that's a large hail signature.
Makes sense.
It is because I'm looking at almost 2.5 inch hail with this, according to radar.
Let me see if I can find a product that's going to show us exactly what I want. We're still kind of learning to use our dual pole hail. Yeah, there you go, Zach, right there.
Yep.
That's a hail signature.
Good debunk there. Glad to see that that's just a hail signature. Yeah, but folks, that's obviously this is about to be out of Arkansas soon. But the those communities that we listed, that's nasty.
That thing, I mean, Rower's getting some hail.
Yeah. The
that's
Rower,
what-
Deuce, Kelso community, Luca Landing, soon to be Wargo Landing.
So the radar is still seeing the potential for 2+ inch hail that just went through Rower. And that'd be real damaging, Zach. I mean, that's unfortunate. Hate to see that. Pretty big hail coming up west of DeWitt. Also, you got 1 inch hail east of Gould. And for wind, I just saw somebody ask about wind. We'll have to just skip up and down the line. Blytheville, you're still under the tornado warning. That thing is going to be moving through Burton, over to Huffman, Hickman. It's going to get out of the state pretty quickly. And then further towards the south, it's just lots of wind. And then you're back to the tornado warning, Zach, which is about to become cut off by a storm to the south coming up out of Elaine.
Mm-hmm.
Like sometimes that can cut off these circulations.
Yeah. Earlier we had storms that were a little bit more isolated, and it seems like now things are getting a little messy at times, multicellular. Somebody just commented, Amanda Alford is asking about Lexa. Yes, we have a storm that is moving into Lexa now, and this is a tornado warning storm as well. So parts of Phillips and Lee County, the Rondo community, Lexa, and West Helena. So if you live in those areas, you're under a tornado warning, so you should be sheltered. I'm having a hard time. Never mind, it's working now. Just doing a little bit of a reset here for folks who maybe just now joining. But we have, sorry guys, I'm having a hard time clicking the right buttons. We have storms really stretching from Mississippi County all the way down into southeast Arkansas. And that includes a couple of tornado warnings too. One in Phillips and Lee County, one that's pushing out of Arkansas into the Mississippi. Looks like they're going to let that go as a severe thunderstorm warning blaze down there just east of Dumas, the Reed and Tiller community. And then our tornado warnings in northeast Arkansas, near Blytheville and northeastern Mississippi County. Blaze, I'm not able to drag on the radar. I don't know. Let me zoom real quick and see if it'll fix it.
Okay.
There we go. Got it. Sorry.
All right.
We also have these tornado warnings too in northeast Arkansas. Any circulation involved here is going to be in extreme northeastern Mississippi County, east of Blytheville and Gosnell. So obviously if you're in Gosnell or Blytheville, it's probably really, really windy right now. Same in Osceola. Strong winds moving in. These are severe wind gusts down to Joyner, Terrell, Marion, Memphis. Guys, if you live in an eastern Arkansas county right now, you're going to be hard-pressed to not be under a severe thunderstorm warning as of 7:13 p.m. So I can go down and remind you of each and every one of them, but most of you are likely observing just about the same thing, and that's nasty storms. Blaze, it looks like we're about to ditch this storm, thankfully, as it moves into Mississippi.
Yeah, they're continuing tornado warning, though, for the Edgewood, North Lexa, West Helena area,
Okay.
continuing that. We're also seeing 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings that are big warnings, and they are considerable tags.
Okay.
So I take it that they're going to maybe let some smaller warnings expire and just issue some really big severe thunderstorm warnings.
Desiree, there is no tornado in Paragould. That storm has moved through several minutes ago. Lexa and Rondo, I know I'm saying Terrell wrong. Turrell.
Turl.
Yeah,
Okay.
Turrell. Rondo and Lexa, though, need to be sheltered from a potential tornado. West Helena might dodge the worst of this on the southeast side, but I wouldn't risk it. You're going to get strong thunderstorms, severe thunderstorms regardless out of this. Searcy and Newport is good. Yeah, this is all well east of their page. It just gets a little overwhelming when you have this many storms.
Yeah, it's just numerous storms, and a lot of them are producing hail. And as delayed as it may be, reports do help us. We're going to try to get those to the Weather Service so they can add them to the official record. Pictures help us the best. Zach, there's probably some large hail falling in eastern Union County, a couple of spots in Ashley County, southeast Drew. There's a wicked shelf cloud that just came into Monticello. I'm going to bring up the picture.
Okay.
All right, just to let you know,
Stand
the tornado warning in southern Arkansas has expired. That was previously in effect for Drew, Lincoln, Deshay. That has expired.
Okay. Somebody commented, Lauren Ashcraft said tornado warning with an exclamation point. I don't know
where she's at.
I don't know where she's at, or if she's just literally just saying tornado warning because of the one on the screen, but we'll keep an eye on that.
Matter of fact.
There's the Monticello picture for me, Blaze.
Okay, I'll take you full.
That
Gotcha.
is from via the Arkansas Weather Network app. That's from Owen at UAM. So pretty ominous looking skies there. I could just go down the list here. Brookland from Hayden McLean. This was from Brookland earlier.
They're in Craighead County.
Yeah, I'm going to pull it back up. There's a Brooklyn storm. So just mean looking.
Yeah, I had a few photos from Craighead County that look similar to that. Just nasty. Mean looking storm, a lot of wind. A lot of
So
people
I'm gonna
without
pull up
power,
real
folks,
quick.
too.
I've got video earlier of the tornado that went through Stuttgart.
Okay.
Let me get that loaded.
Folks, while he's looking at that, obviously, folks, we are littered with severe thunderstorm warnings right now from north to south. I mean, all the way up to Mississippi County and most northeastern part of Arkansas, down to the most southeastern part of Arkansas. So if you live in folks, if you live in a county that borders the Mississippi River, southeast of Jonesboro and down, I mean, you're likely observing severe weather. James, that's a great video. What you got there? That's Stuttgart tornado?
That's the Stuttgart tornado. You see, at that point, it was just kind of a horizontal funnel.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That was an intriguing storm.
Yeah. Very crazy. Looks a lot like the Arkansas County storm that we saw back on April 2nd last year.
Yeah. Still
All right.
getting a lot of reports of damage. I made a post on my Facebook asking for damage. I mean, I'm getting a bunch of different trees and, of course, cool pictures too. Not all damage, but unfortunately, we have a lot of people, I think, tonight that have suffered some damage from the wind and
Yeah.
hail, I'm sure.
So there's one last tornado warning in the state. And guys, I think when this tornado warning expires, we might be winding down that tornado threat at 7:18 p.m. I think this is going to just be a lot of wind, and then it's going to get across the Mississippi River here in the next 40 minutes. From the Memphis radar, we can still see a little bit of broad rotation between Lexa and Helena, West Helena. But this is not... I'm really concerned about high wind, I think. That is the main concern. That's what we've seen a whole lot of.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think once this storm moves out, we might have a couple of more issues before things really wind down. But it's, I'm hopeful that as things continue to become more multicellular and a little bit more messy, the tornado threat's going to continue to wind down. We're going to be done regardless. This thing's cruising. I mean, we've been live since mid-afternoon in western Arkansas, and now we're cruising into the Mississippi River. So these things are moving quick. Someone asked, James, I'm going to pull up the radar real quick, just do a wide view. We have a few people asking about, are we clear? Like, are we clear in other parts of the state? Guys,
Almost, yeah. Lots of the state is clear.
So we'll just, I don't know the exact position of the front, but let's just say the cold front's positioned perfectly right here. Guys, if you live west of that front, in Little Rock, Pine Bluff, Clinton, Fort Smith, Fayetteville, Mena, I mean, it was snowing in northwest Arkansas a few minutes ago. So if you don't live in eastern Arkansas, if you don't live in a county that borders the Mississippi River, you have nothing to worry about right now as far as tornadoes or large hail or anything like that. We're almost done. We're close.
So, Zach, what I'm about to do, I'm going to send out a message
on the
to
app.
everybody in those areas that says the severe weather threat has ended.
Melinda says, I couldn't find your live earlier. I'm sorry, Melinda, but for future reference, we are live everywhere that you can really find things. Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. We have a Roku app that you can pull up on your TV. We're also live in our mobile app, the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app that you can download completely for free on the Google Play Store and Apple App Store. So we try to make it as easy as possible to find, but if you're a new follower, we understand that sometimes it might be tough to pull it up and find it. But yeah, we try to be live as many places. We're going to continue to expand into being live in more places too in the future. Tiffany, did you have a question earlier? I didn't see your question. You said, yeah, I asked, but they never responded. Sorry, we have hundreds of comments on our chat board here that we're trying to get to. Barbara says, I couldn't find you either. We'll do a better job next time. Next time we have a severe weather risk, we're new at this. Doing this as a team effort and cumulative effort. We'll do a better job of making sure that people know that they can find us on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, the mobile app, the Roku app, and whatnot, so that
We're gonna add places to be viewed at. It looks like Jack Collins is live. Marville asking, are we good to get out of storm shelter? Yes, you are. This is east of you. So yeah, you're good. It's still raining, but you're good. Starting to see lots of lightning from the south towards Lane. We're in Helena. Yeah, Helena, you still have to go through this, one of the few locations in the state. I'd say the tornado threat is very, very low. I'd say that there's a chance for a brief tornado. You're under a tornado warning, but all this data I'm looking at just screams high winds for the most part.
So Lauren Ashcraft says that her friend Tiffany, which I think had the question earlier that was missed, she's in Cleveland County. Her phone says she's under a warning, and that's why she's asking if she's good to go.
I think I did see this. Someone said the Weather Channel app said Monticello was under a tornado warning.
Please,
guys, I'm
Lauren,
just going to tell you,
please, yeah,
the national apps they're just not going to be as localized as ours.
Yeah, make sure you're using the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app. I know it sounds like a sales pitch, but we've worked hard on it to make sure it's reliable and not complete junk. So really encourage everyone to download the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app. It's free. It costs you $0.00, and it's awesome to use. So,
and if you have a question, we can answer it.
Yes. Yeah, it doesn't get shipped to a call center across the land. So she just has bad service. Hey, no disrespect there. Been there. Getting questions in Memphis, West Memphis. Folks, it's just severe thunderstorms, man, and they're noisy. And they've got a lot of wind, a lot of lightning as they continue to move into that area.
Appreciate everyone that has sent us a picture today. We've gotten dozens and dozens and dozens. You can send us videos on Facebook Messenger, Arkansas Weather Network, meteorologist James Bryant, Arkansas Storm Tracker Zachary Hall. But you can easily submit photos through that or through the Arkansas Weather Network mobile app. That is the name of our mobile app. It's available in Google Play and Apple iOS stores. And as Zach was just saying, you can get those severe weather alerts, and our live stream is just available to you right there. But you can also find it you can find us on YouTube and Facebook. That's where we do most of our viewership. The storm that's tornado warned, and it's in effect till 7:45. This is going to cross the Mississippi River before 7:45. So I just sent out a message on the Arkansas Weather Network app to about 2/3 of the state saying that your severe weather threat has ended. That's to most of the state. The only people left with the severe weather risk are really along the Mississippi River. If you're in a county along the Mississippi River or in southeast Arkansas from Union County through Ashley and Chico counties. So you see lots of severe thunderstorm warnings. There's been lots of wind reports today and even some hail reports. We saw a bit more hail than I thought we were going to see, but that's because storms didn't really just get into big lines. They stayed a little bit more isolated.
Yeah. James had a few comments from people about the app. Barbara, our app name is the Arkansas Weather Network. You just search Arkansas Weather Network. It's got a blue and black logo. You can watch us live in there. And of course, like we discussed earlier, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter, and the Roku app. So, we're almost done, guys. Almost there. So, Area Hensley says the app opens, but it doesn't get past the opening page. Area, I need you to open it up and give it about 30 seconds. If it's your first time ever opening it,
let it cook.
Let it cook. It takes a second. It's got a lot to load. We've put a lot of stuff in there for people to look at. It's not a quick opener.
Especially if it's on Android.
Yeah,
we seem to have
yeah.
this thing. It has something to do with the optimization, and yeah, just give it some time.
Yeah, give it some.
So getting a question about Osceola, and I missed on my Zoom there. Let me go further towards the north. It's just regular severe storms. So you are going to get widespread rain, thunderstorms, likely some wind also. How does Cabot look this evening? Everyone in the state is let's go ahead and pull this up.
Windy.
Windy. Here's your current wind gusts. Wow.
Yeah, not good.
So this is not the maximum that you may have already seen a higher number than this, but 44 mile per hour wind gust at Hot Springs, 33 at Little Rock, 48 in Jonesboro, 40 in Fort Smith. A lot of that's not associated with thunderstorms. It's just
Right.
very, very windy. And then you look at what the wind chill is. I'll pull that up real quick. I mean, it feels like 23 in Fayetteville. I mean, my goodness, what a map, guys.
That's wild, man.
Strong cold front.
Yeah, that is wild. Folks, when you wake up in the morning, Monday morning, make sure the kiddos have that good coat. Tomorrow morning, it will not be warm. It'll be very cold and very blustery feeling compared to what we woke up to this morning, that warm and balmy feel.
Guys, I just don't really see much rotation at all with the West Helena storm.
High winds.
They've issued the severe thunderstorm warning out on that to a large chunk of Mississippi, not Arkansas, Mississippi County, but Mississippi counties in the state of Mississippi. I'm wondering if they're just letting that go. Someone asked about
I think
Union
so.
County. Brittany Shelby.
Yeah, there's a storm down there.
Severe thunderstorms moving through Huttig now. I know some people from Huttig. Down in far south Arkansas does not include El Dorado or Strong, but moving off to the east through Huttig now, soon to be into Ashley County. And we also have a strong storm that's moving through Greenville, Mississippi that just moved out of Lake Village, Montrose, parts of Ashley and Chico County. And guys, really, once those storms move out, we're good to go. I mean, we're about to close the curtains on this thing.
This event is coming to an end.
Emily, you are good to drive from Jonesboro to Wynn, but just understand it's windy. Non-storms or storms or not, it's going to be windy on your drive south out of Jonesboro to Wynn. Good idea to wait though.
So, guys, I want to plug our neighbors to the east. They do what we do digitally in Mississippi. So if you have family across the Mississippi River, Greenville, Clarksdale, South Haven, Memphis, South Memphis area, this is Mississippi Weather Live. And Matt Lawbon has been doing weather over there for a very, very long time. He's a great source. And again, Maggie McCallie's not on screen here, but Maggie is from Arkansas. She's from Carlisle, and she works for Mississippi Live Weather.
Yeah, good folks at Mississippi Live Weather. That they do a great job. They do the same thing we do here. So, Tiffany, it has, yes, near Marvell. That storm has weakened a little bit as it moves off to the east. Yeah, Conway's all clear.
Yeah, if you have the Arkansas Weather Network app, you would have gotten a notification that said you're all clear.
good
I got
promo
it.
pitch. Yeah, guys,
I
get
got
that
it.
app. Let us send you notifications. We won't spam you with it unless it's necessary. We're not here to mess with you if it's not needed. So, yes, Mickey, Pine Bluff is clear. Just windy. I'll just make it easy for people who just now who haven't been watching. Oh my gosh.
All clear.
There we go, folks. If you live in the
Love
western
it.
half of the state, central part of the state, you're all clear. Our Mississippi River counties are really it. If you're
So we got
listening
a
to
question
this,
from Cross It, Zach.
okay,
And
they're in
So,
Ashley County. Just to
for
your
these
southwest.
two, Cross It actually has got to watch this storm that's off towards the southwest. Our radar coverage is just so poor. And that's a big storm. It's probably just wind, hail, and lightning. And you look at the storms over into Ashley and Chico County, lots of wind, hail, and lightning. You know, Eudora will be the last place in the state to see all this, as is typically the case. It's almost like a different world. If you live in South Chico County, Fayetteville can get rain at 11 a.m. and you might not get it till 9 p.m. with a front.
Yeah. Yep.
So we're about ready to give the all clear to Mississippi County. Almost. Osceola is storming real good right now. It'll be done soon.
in here. I can hold him if you want me to. Here. Okay. Benefit of owning a weather company from home, you can hold your kid on screen if you need to.
Yeah, my kids are about to walk in the door, and I'm going to take just a minute to get them to bed. But we'll be
Enjoy.
here. You know, it's quite crazy because today I left my house and saw a tornado warned storm and came back all in a span of 20 minutes and did live coverage in between. It's pretty crazy.
No matter what angle you look like, you don't remember it. It's okay. I'm hiding out.
I love this.
Let's go ahead and update
We're
you
good.
on power outages.
And we're getting more questions about CrossFit. Again, it's just bad radar area.
The storms that are moving through Crossit too, they're strong, but no tornado concerns at this time. Mostly just hail and wind for those watching in that area.
Yeah, it had 1 inch hail, and now it's below 1 inch hail. So that's good news.
Yeah. Jonesboro is 6,000 people without a power,
That's Craighead County Electric, I believe.
and Saline County's got 10,000.
Yeah, for some reason, there were a lot of outages in Saline County. Faulkner County had over 1,000 earlier. They're down.
We're getting questions about Crittenden County. A couple of questions about it. I'm guessing storms are getting pretty noisy there, judging by the
Yeah,
comments.
we can go back to radar.
Folks, that if you live in a Mississippi River County at this time, or a state line county, for that matter, Tennessee and Mississippi, we're almost there. They're noisy.
Yeah,
I know.
Mississippi County is just about done. Manila, Leachville, Dyes, Kaiser, Blytheville. I mean, you're all clear. If you live right along the river, you've got a little bit longer to go, but pretty much most of us are all clear.
Oh my lord, it's warm in here.
Those computers are working.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, being in the weather center, it's warm. Folks, it looks like, I say folks, guys, it looks like we are void of tornado warnings now in Arkansas, though. We're no more.
That's good news.
Just all
That's
severe
something we haven't
thunderstorms.
seen in a long time.
Yeah, just all severe thunderstorm warnings at this time, which is, if you ask me, a victory given where we've been the last 3 hours. We're clearing up tonight, guys. This is going to clear out tonight and lead to a very cold and windy overnight. And a Tuesday morning, well, Monday in general, guys, looks pretty cold. I don't. The highs what tomorrow? The 30s, 40s, maybe low 50s at best.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And we're going to be at 85 later in the week. This is pretty crazy
I know.
turnaround.
Tuesday morning will be the coldest of this stretch. We'll likely have lows down in the teens and 20s for most of the state. It's going to be gross. But yeah, not for long. Getting a lot of good feedback on the app, guys, from people saying that the warnings that it sent out were earlier than anyone else today, which means a lot to me.
Yeah.
We really appreciate that. So, Tiffany's in Phillips County asking about storms. I believe those storms in Phillips County are moving out.
Almost done.
Yeah, we're almost done. This activity is moving out. There's no tornado warnings, just a severe thunderstorm warning, so it's nice and windy. We have no tornado warnings as of 7:35 p.m. on Sunday, March 15th.
All right. Kids are walking in the door. Just give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Yeah, folks. So just for those of you, I can tell everyone's kind of anxious about clearing up. I am too. I'm ready to be done. This is it. We're not going to have a widespread redevelopment long line of storms coming through at 1 a.m. tonight. This is it for the day. As this moves east and out of Arkansas, we will clear up tonight. It will be cold. It will be windy. I mean, guys, we've had snow reports in northwest Arkansas tonight, which is just hilarious given what we've dealt with and how warm it was earlier today. But the wind that continues to swoop in here over the next several hours is going to make it feel a lot colder than it really is. So we pulled up a wind chill, or maybe it was wind chills earlier. It felt like 23 in Fayetteville, but like in southeast Arkansas before the storms made it there, it was still in the 70s. So just looking at storms, we see people referencing, Crossett, so Ashley County, Crossett and Hamburg. These are stronger storms they're going to continue to work through here over the next 30 minutes or so. And then we also have some storms here east of DeWitt, near West Helena. These are crossing into Mississippi here very, very soon. Storms have moved through Forest City. Those are also moving into the Memphis area. It is nice and noisy in Memphis. I'm sure traffic is just a blast. The Memphis metro area, West Memphis, Edmondson, and Marion, that's going to be moving out of Arkansas here very soon. And then in northeast Arkansas, Mississippi County, Osceola and Blytheville, you're clearing very soon as well with storms moving out of the region. And that's it, guys. Once that occurs, we are really feeling good about ourselves through the rest of our Sunday evening. Blaze, if you want to take it for just a second and
Okay.
kind of look over a few things.
Yeah, like Zach was saying, things are winding down. I mean, we still got a few severe thunderstorm warnings that we're currently tracking, but overall, guys, this is great news. I would say things are definitely moving in the right direction, and we want that to continue. So, again, no active tornado warnings on the board, and we're not really expecting any more. Not seeing any storms that's real concerning in terms of a tornado threat, not seeing really any rotation with this. So that's great news. Obviously, I think the primary threat with these storms that are occurring right now would be damaging winds and maybe some small hail. Don't see any indications of large hail by any means. Our radar is estimating a few of these storms close to 1 inch hail, but that's about it. So earlier we were seeing 2 to 3 inch hail. So since we're under 1 inch, as well as things are just kind of calming down now, and that's great news. Still got some considerable severe thunderstorm warnings with also tornado possible, but again, no active tornado warnings in effect, and those are issued for the 70 miles per hour wind. So just things are trending in the right direction, guys, and we're very thankful of that.
Blaze, we got a message from Sean and Jesse Murphy, who live in Bearden, Arkansas, and they wanted to let us know that their 9-year-old Autumn Murphy watches, and she's a huge fan and wants to be involved in weather someday, and I told them I would give her a shout out. So thank you for watching.
That's awesome.
Autumn. We appreciate you guys, the Murphy family in Bearden, for watching us live like this. So love hearing that. James, you got some company now.
Yes, Blair. Just gonna hang out for a little bit.
Yeah, no problem. I've had kiddos in here too. Good thing about owning a weather company at home. You can bring your kiddos in.
Yes. No, it's really, guys. I'm not one to just brag. We're always going to work to make our operation better and innovate. But today we pulled chaser feeds seamlessly, cameras seamlessly. I left my house and chased a possible tornado in a span of 5 minutes. Just this type of operation, what it allows us to do is just really awesome. And I think the sky's the limit with that.
Our goal here is, guys, we know that some people watch local news for their tornado coverage. Maybe you watch a national guy, from wherever land that covers whatever. But we just want to be here for people who live in Arkansas who want something super local. We're all through local, and we like to provide local coverage and try to get it as hyper local as we can, like discussing the wind gusts like this. We can really talk about things on a local scale, or we can get down to street level with you. And that's something that we really like to be able to do for you. It's windy, guys.
There's tons of great meteorologists in the state. We have great respect for every one of them. So, if you were going to fly to Atlanta, you could take one of 5 airlines to do so. If you choose to do weather with us, we really, really thank you. And the cool thing is that in today's day and age, you can have somebody on your TV, somebody on your phone, somebody on an iPad. And The cool thing also is that somebody might be giving you, 3 different camera views, 3 different opinions. It's technological age allows a lot. Is there any concern for the storms developing over central Arkansas? No, these are just little showers. Well, they might be a little more than showers. Hey, girl.
I just think what we've dealt with has washed us. I just don't
Yeah.
see. I don't see these storms having much oomph whatsoever. I just don't. I think we're really cooking well as far as getting this cleared out, guys. It looks like outside of southeast Arkansas, we are really in good shape here.
Yeah, there's kind of some storms
Yeah,
there.
our
No
ability-
doubt producing some hail in Ashley and Chico counties.
That's it. Our instability is zapped.
I'm getting photos from Rosebud of power lines snapped in half.
Wow.
Oh my.
Yes. Lots of tree damage across the state, just in various areas, probably from thunderstorms and non-thunderstorm related winds.
Whoa.
I keep hearing crashes outside. I think there are other trash cans that are just going down. Trash days tomorrow in my neighborhood, if you can't tell.
That's
And-
not good.
This is not Arkansas, but it's very close to Arkansas in the Missouri Boot Hill, but barns that have been tossed across pastures.
How about this picture of the front coming into Watson
Wow.
at sunset?
Whoa.
We'll take it live.
Wow.
Holy cow, that's awesome.
That's an upload to the app, and that is from Candace Hodges. Appreciate you sending us photos.
Thank you, Candace. Pretty significant damage. I'm seeing insulation and all sorts of stuff thrown about in Rector, Arkansas, from Christina Woods.
There is some thunder happening in these storms that are redeveloping, but there's no severe weather concern with these other things that are developing.
Wow.
Guys,
gonna-
things are really calming down now.
Yeah, thank goodness. Down into southeast Arkansas, we'll go a little bit more local for you guys there that are down from Crossett to Lake Village. Any place you see these severe thunderstorm warnings, you could have a burst of some hail. But that's pretty much it. I think the tornado threat down that far south is pretty low at this point as we approach the 8 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
I'm uploading that damage report on my Facebook now. I'm going to send it to Memphis too. Rector, what county is Rector in? I'm blanking tonight. I'm Johnny on the spot with these counties.
That's Clay County.
Okay, I almost said Greene County, but I was like, no, that's not right. I'm going to send it to Memphis.
So we still have over 700 people that we can at least measured viewing from Facebook and YouTube. Appreciate you watching. Of course, the numbers drop as storms move out of your area. But this has been, guys, about what we expected.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty happy with the forecast, honestly. This is exactly kind of what I thought it would be. Storms developed in western Arkansas. Very low coverage, severe weather risk. Really didn't get going until central, north central, southwest Arkansas. So,
Robert Brock's in the chat. We appreciate any report that you give us, man.
yeah,
Very
appreciate you,
helpful.
Robert. McGee, yeah, you should be good to go.
Leachville's in the clear.
Yeah. Somebody reported lights off in Crossit. Hopefully those get back on soon. But
You know, we have yet to really like sneeze on air, like when we're doing this, but you'd think it'd be hard to do because you can feel a sneeze coming.
yeah.
I sneezed on TV one time.
Oh my gosh. It happens to the best of us, man.
I made it happen, unfortunately.
What did you do? Did you just say excuse me?
There was a tease coming up. And like, let's say it was 20 seconds away, and I thought I could get the sneeze out
Oh
before,
my gosh.
and the camera came to me as I sneezed.
Gina says it's allowed in Lake Village. I can tell.
There's got to be a saved clip of that.
Yeah, we need to go back
There
and
is.
find it.
I'll
Play
have
it
to
on the Arkansas
recycle it.
Weather Network. It's noisy in Hamburg too, Brittany. Severe thunderstorm warning is up, likely for wind and hail there in Hamburg. Meanwhile, on the other side of the state, it's snowing in Bentonville, because why not?
Oh yeah, I've got a video I can show. From somewhere. I've gotten so much content, it's hard to find. I hear you. All right, that's coming on screen now.
Okay.
This is from Brooke Lasley. And you can see those are actually pretty big flakes there in Fayetteville. I don't know
That's
how
crazy.
easy they are to see
No,
if
you
you're
can see
viewing this
them.
on a smaller screen, but man, I'm viewing it on a big screen. Snowing after storm
That's
is pretty wild.
I really hope that damage report in Rector is legit, because that's getting a lot of attention. Yeah, no tornado warning in Phillips County. Yeah, no tornado warning in Phillips County. Most of the guys, the only severe thunderstorm warnings really that are applicable at this time, everything else has moved out of the state, is the storms that are in Lake Village, Dermont, McGee, which aren't under severe thunderstorm warning at this time, parts of Chico County, and then Ashley County. So that's really all we have right now. We are soon to be done with this. We're about to have everything move out and hopefully clear for the night. Blaze, I think everyone's kind of ready to be done with this, and I don't blame them. I'm ready to be done with it. Too.
I'm ready to be done as well. Looking just to the south of Parkdale, near Wilmot, that storm gaining a little bit of hail to it, but it is fixing to exit Arkansas here momentarily. But it's this storm right here.
Oh, Parkdale and Wilmot.
Yeah, radar's showing a little bit of hail on this storm, guys. About 1 inch hail. So, and it is severe warned. Then you got this Crossit storm we're also watching right here. So that's pretty much it. I mean, we've got some stuff towards Lake Village with maybe some small hail, and then just to east of Monticello. But overall, things are moving out of Arkansas very quickly.
Yeah, we are on the road to success here. I think, Blaze, my kiddos just got home. We don't have any tornado warnings. I think I'm going to hop off here in just a second and go see them, go use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
And kind of reset here. I mean, I think we're done for the most part outside. Once we can get these storms out of Ashley and Chico County,
Yeah.
we're going to be in great shape. So I'm sorry to leave you solo for a second. I'm going to peel out of here for just a moment and go see my boys. I haven't seen them all day. So
Oh, you're good. No worries.
if for some reason, talking to the camera, of course, if for some reason I don't come back on before the live feed is over, thank you guys so much for watching today. And thank you for the reports that you guys are sending. Blaze is going to stick with you for just a moment while these storms get out of Arkansas, but we will clear tonight to be cool and windy for pretty much everybody, and then we'll be in good shape tomorrow with no severe weather concerns for your Monday and the start of the week. So, Blaze, if you need something, just holler, okay?
All right, sounds good. Good job, Zach. All right, guys. So again, just want to reiterate, we've got some severe thunderstorm warnings in southern Arkansas that we're continuing to watch very closely. Now, we continue to watch a few areas. For the most part, this activity is moving out of Arkansas, but still, I want to focus on this storm that's right around or just to the east of Crossett. Does have some small hail, nothing too significant, but it's something we got to continue to watch because there is that active severe thunderstorm warning. Newest radar scan looks a little bit stronger on hail, so I think both these storms have 1-inch hail now, according to what we're seeing. Now, this is just radar estimated, not 100% confirmed, and we don't have any ground reports. But looking at what I'm seeing right now, just overview, just kind of looking at radar, several of these storms are out of Arkansas now, which is great news, but there's still some areas that is still experiencing some thunderstorms. So, really, it looks like to me from Arkansas City south, those storms are still in Arkansas, but everything else appears to be out of Arkansas. So it's kind of like watching this area right here. So we're going to continue to stay on these storms. A lot of lightning with this. So not only is there a potential damaging wind threat with this, but also a lot of lightning too. Very heavy rain as well. Not seeing any signs of any kind of tornado activity, so that's great news. It is in a bad radar spot, so it's going to be tricky to get radar scans, but I can tell you right now that both these storms are getting a little bit stronger according to what we're seeing on radar. The Lake Village storm also appears to be getting a little bit stronger too. So radar is estimating right here 1-inch hail. And then there's also, you can definitely see that hail core building a little bit more here in southern Arkansas, just to the south of Parkdale, right here between Parkdale and Wilmot. That is an area that we're watching for potential hail. Crossett storm, again, showing 1-inch hail right now. Looking at radar, the strongest storm we have is got to be this Crossett storm. So we're going to stay on it. Let me go back to your comments here. And just kind of take a look and see if we're getting any new reports here. So let's see. Hailing and Crossett, thank you for that report. Good job, guys. Thank you. Please be safe, everyone. Absolutely. So we're continuing to watch areas across the state. Again, the strongest two storms we're watching right now. And I want to be honest with you guys. Let me give you an all clear here because we got people asking about different towns and different cities. So because of the cold front and how everything is, literally everything behind this white line is good. Like everything here. So if you live anywhere that is outside of this white line, if you live the white line east, you have a threat still. But if you live outside towards the west of this white line, you no longer have a severe weather threat. Yes, there is a few isolated showers, maybe even a couple rumbles of thunder we're watching, but there is no severe weather expected as the instability has basically just fell apart. So I got the warning from your app before they ever come through anywhere else. So happy to have the Arkansas Weather Network app. Thanks for what you guys do. Well, we appreciate it. We appreciate your trust. We appreciate you following us. Yes, we are very happy with our app, and there's a lot of cool stuff in the works right now. Just a lot planned. And so if you haven't checked it out, we've got a new hunting and fishing section that we've added, and there's a lot more stuff headed your way. So we want it to be the #1 app for weather in the state of Arkansas. That is our goal. Now, looking at this, zooming in a little bit closer here to the east of Crossett, I think if you're in Crossett, things are going to start to calm down now. So that's great news. Let's see. We've got a new severe thunderstorm warning here. And I believe it's going to be an extension. I believe it's going to be an extension right here, which would make sense. Let me check that real fast. Let's see. Where does that new warning? It's pulling up here, guys. Hang tight with me just 1 second. But again, we're watching areas very closely here, and we're going to continue to watch things here. Yep, that's exactly what it is. New severe thunderstorm warning, and it's going to be for that exact area that I was thinking. So, yep, there's that extension right there, which makes sense because, again, this is a strong thunderstorm here. And then also the storm east of Crossit is really strong. So, but again, in terms of a tornado threat, I just don't see anything with this particular cell, which is great. Let's see. Mississippi County, Arkansas. So, honestly, things have moved out of Mississippi County. I would say it's pretty much safe at this point. Let's see. Where can I send footage from the Greenbrier tornado? Zach, so we've got several locations. The best place that you can send a video to us is going to be our Facebook page, Arkansas Weather Network. That is going to be the best location to do that. With our app, you can upload photos, but you can't upload videos. So, one of these days, hopefully we can change that. But right now, it's just photos. So if you want to send videos, send it right to the Arkansas Weather Network Facebook page. We all three monitor that, and so we'll be able to see that. Your app is so good. I was getting warnings well before they came across the TV. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hamburg has lightning and thunder, big boomers. Thank you for that report. So again, just kind of looking at this here, guys. The Crossit storm, it looks a little bit stronger to me. Again, no tornado threat with this at all. All right, I want to be clear on that. I want to kind of ease people's mind, but we've got a lot of people in the path of the storm. So looking at it from velocity, we're seeing some wind here. Now it's not all that strong, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's damaging winds just east of Crossit. And you can really see that reflected on the reflectivity right there. We have what's called a bowing structure. It's not well defined, but you can see it's kind of bowing. And I think that could bring some damaging wind gusts to the area. Zooming in a little bit. So I know Parkdale just technically just got hit by this storm, as well as Wilmot, but there is another storm just to the west of it near Crossit. Again, it's east of Crossit that is moving towards the Parkdale area. So if you're in Parkdale, you're getting a break right now, but there's more thunderstorms developing right behind it. And then this is pretty much it. Once we get this kind of line moved through here, we'll be good to go. Tornado sirens here. I don't know why tornado sirens would be going off right now anywhere, because there is no active tornado warning or tornado threat in Arkansas. So we're going to continue to stay on these storms very closely here. So, hey guys, I mean, still, yeah, so 1-inch hail here. Yeah, really, guys, the strongest storms we're tracking. This storm up here looks weaker to me on radar. Strongest storm with 1-inch hail is this storm right here, as well as this storm. Now, you want to see the difference here? Look at the difference in terms of structure. So you've got this storm, which has like basically 3 strikes of lightning. And then you got this one east of Crossit. Look how much lightning. That tells me the updraft of this storm is way stronger than this storm up here, which would make sense because we're seeing that hail threat east of Crossit. So, and we're noticing that hail threat going up just a little bit. So, yeah, 1.30. Yeah, definitely the hail threat is increasing for the Crossit area. Here's a new radar scan. This will be moving out of Arkansas pretty quick. These storms are moving pretty fast. How about Stuttgart second round? Guys, there's not going to be a second round. I will say, because there's a cold front, and this cold front being so strong, it is creating a few isolated showers and even some rumbles of thunder out there. However, I want to be clear on this. We have absolutely no instability. That's the first part. And all the ingredients for severe weather is moving out of the area. So what you have is what's called elevated thunderstorms. And so it's possible that we see a few more thunderstorms as this cold front continues to move through. However, there will not be a tornado threat with this at all. Maybe, and I want to be clear on this, maybe an isolated wind or hail threat. But keep in mind, guys, it is extremely windy, non-thunderstorm wind gust. I mean, it's windy here at the Weather Center. So, and that's going to be the story for the next several hours. So, no tornado threats. Only heavy winds. I'm in Hot Springs and the wind sounds strong. Absolutely. Yeah, no tornado threat. And for you that's in Hot Springs, I don't see anything else happening tonight. I cannot rule out some gusty winds because of the non-thunderstorm wind gust, and some could be gusting 40 to 50 miles per hour. So it may seem like you're in a thunderstorm again, but you're not. So will there be hail in Hamburg? So no. Looking at what I'm seeing, I think this is going to miss Hamburg. I think it's going to go just to the south of it. The hail core itself is getting closer to the Arkansas border. So moving into Louisiana. So, and I do want to bring some good news here. It does look like this storm that is to the now southeast of Parkdale, it does look like it's getting a little bit calmer and weaker. So it's the hail core is not as strong. So, but you know, this is an environment that hasn't been touched this evening. So what that means is there's instability to work with. But overall, it looks like these storms are really falling apart. And as they move east, they're going to get out of Arkansas. So thank you. That helps my anxiety. Absolutely. Look, storm anxiety is a real thing. And I know a lot of people have that. And, you know, I went through a tornado in 2013. So I get it completely. And that's why the Arkansas Weather Network is going to be here. And we're going to keep you updated. So we're going to continue to storms right now. I really think, guys, this is pretty much what we're tracking tonight for the next little while is going to be these storms right here. And then once these move out, that's going to be it. Real quick on radar, because I know there's going to be people that's saying, you know, maybe some lightning. There's one storm developing to the north of Whitehall. But again, this is going to be elevated thunderstorms given the cold front. And the reason for these storms is because that cold front's so strong. We have no instability to work with. That's why there's going to be no severe weather threat with any of this at this point. So really, the severe weather threat is basically this line. Give me 1 second, guys. This line of thunderstorms here, just everything to the, oh, that was bad. Okay. See the white line? Everything to the west of this white line, no threat. Everything east of the line, there is a threat, but it's moving out of Arkansas pretty quick. So, yeah. So we're just going to stay on these storms until it exits out of Arkansas because we want to stay with you. We want to bring you the latest information and live coverage here. So again, we're continuing to watch things very closely. So, yeah, that's right, Amanda. 13-year anniversary next month. Absolutely. Yeah, I completely understand. I don't know. I kind of, you know, it's been pretty lately. So a little cool down's nice. Maybe not as intense as what, as what it's going to be, but, you know, we'll take it. I got somebody asking about places out of Arkansas. I'm not sure. But there's a lot of good sources out there that will keep you updated in Indiana. And but yeah, I'm not sure on Indiana. That is way out of our coverage area. All right, so it does look like the hail threat is increasing some near the Crossett area, just east of Crossett. So again, we're going to stay on this storm. It's not enough to issue a considerable tag on the severe thunderstorm warning, but it does look like this overall, the storm might be getting a little bit stronger. So we're going to stay on this. The good news is, guys, literally at this point, from what I'm seeing, overall, we're basically almost done with this. Like, it's so close. Because look, I mean, look at where the severe thunderstorm warning. So we're basically, it's just this little area right here that we're still tracking. Other than that, that's it. So yeah. But I'm telling you guys, these non-thunderstorm winds, whoo, they are whipping out there. And I know what people are thinking. Well, we're in the middle of a storm. No, 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 no. These are non-thunderstorm winds. They're not from a storm, which is good news. All right, so Adora, Arkansas, you are in the middle of this storm. You need to be paying very close attention to this storm. It is severe warned. There's no tornado threat with it, but I'm telling you right now. So you've got a storm just to your west that is moving to the east that will be impacting you with some small hail. But I think the big story for you is going to be the Crosset storm, because this is going to be moving towards Adora. Hope I'm saying that right. So watching this closely, like I said, very small hail on the storm that is to the north that will be impacting you, but then also a little bit greater hail threat and core to the west of that current location. And it is moving to the east here. Will the wind gusts continue over the next few days? Oh, I hope not. I hope not. No, I think things will start to calm down pretty quick. Let me double check that. But right now, I'm pretty crazy. Yeah, so like tomorrow, I don't see much wind. Yeah, no. We should see things die down. But according to the model guidance I'm seeing for northern Arkansas, man, I mean, it's pretty rocking right now, but I think we'll see this wind gust again, non-thunderstorm wind gust really crank up closer to midnight time frame. So for a lot of people, especially in north central Arkansas, like this computer model highlighting like Newton County, Van Buren County, southern Searcy County, up towards Fort Smith area. I mean, this is showing 40 to 50 miles per hour wind gust. So I suspect it's going to be a very windy evening. So no tornadoes, or you don't know? No, I don't see any signs of tornadoes here. I don't see any signs. No signs of rotation with this. This doesn't even have a tornado possible tag to it. So there's no concern with that. So you're good. This is just a typical radar indicated severe thunderstorm warning that to me does look a little bit on the stronger side, large hail there with being a little over 1 inch, but it does kind of look like it's decreasing now. So it's going to get pretty rocking there. I'm just going to be honest with you, but it's going to start to calm down here in the next little bit. Okay, I know yesterday, yes, there was actually when Warren made that post, it ended up turning into 9 fires. So it was crazy. All right, so I'm just kind of looking at an overview of these storms and as they progress east. Guys, for the most part, I mean, things are really calming down here, and we're so close to getting this thing out of the state. And then once it gets out of the state, we're all clear. So I'm on Highway 8. We have light hail, but lots of lightning and wind. Thank you for that report. That's going to change because this storm over towards Crosset is going to be heading towards your direction. And I think with the hail threat it's got, if it's not getting pretty strong, I mean, it's going to storm pretty good. I hate to use the word pretty good. It's going to storm a lot here in the next little bit. But I think the best shot of seeing storms will be in the next, I would say, 15-ish minutes, somewhere in there. So we're going to continue to track these. So we're continuing to watch things very closely here. Somebody asking about thunderstorm in Truman. Let me double check, but I'm not really seeing anything. Yeah, no, there's nothing in Truman. Okay, so people asking several questions here. I don't see anything for Truman. I see maybe light rain. That's it. The threat is done for Truman area. Cross it good now. Yes, I think so. Looking at this, I think the majority, yeah, cross it's good. Cross it is perfectly fine now. As we move to the east here, let me refresh this screen. Acting a little laggy real quick, guys. Just hang tight for me. All right, just hang tight, guys. 1 second. Just doing a quick refresh on our system here. Okay, there we go. All right, so here's Cross It. So, like, Cross It is great. There's, like, no problems at all with Cross It. And if I zoom out here, like, there's nothing back behind this. So, and to me, it looks like this storm is weakening, which is technically to the west of Adora. And then Wilmot, here we go again. That's going to be very heavy rain with, I think, some small hail with this. According to radar, none of these storms are now producing 1-inch hail. So someone asking about, is it enough to break the windshields? Not right now. No, I don't think so. I mean, to me, it looks like things are weakening. So that's great news. Stuttgart here. Stuttgart's done. Stuttgart's good. You guys are done. There's no concern. So you're good. How can I share this live? It depends on what page you're on, but we have multiple ways of watching. So you could copy the link on our YouTube channel or Facebook, depending upon what device you have. There should be a share option towards the bottom of the screen. We are good. Sorry, just now seeing this. Hope y'all are okay. Monticello checking in. So there's nothing going on for Monticello. You guys are done. DeWitt, same story. A lot of people jumping in here, guys. All right, let me give you an idea of where you're clear, where there's like no threat at all. Yes, maybe a rumble of thunder because this cold front's sparking some storms. You could see that, but there's no severe weather threat. These are elevated thunderstorms. So everything to the west of this white line is completely clear. So Monticello west, good to go. Everything to the south still has a threat, but guys, it is quickly moving out of Arkansas. So I'm not really expecting much more activity, and I certainly don't think we're going to see any more tornado warnings. I think this event is officially coming to an end, and so very thankful for that. How's Jonesboro? Clear, no problem. Dumas, clear, no problem. Danville in the clear, absolutely. What's the worst case you've seen tonight? Well, we saw some pretty strong rotation earlier. Earlier, closer to that Dumas, just south of Dumas, radar was estimating about 3-inch hail with it, so it was pretty intense. It's still heavy rain on Highway 8. Thank you for that report. Malvern, Arkansas, Webb City, Missouri. There's nothing for Arkansas. Nothing for Northern Arkansas. You guys are done. It's clear. The threat's over. So, yeah, nothing. Now I cannot rule out you hearing a rumble of thunder. Like I can't rule that out because this is a strong cold front and we're seeing a few isolated showers developing. That's it. So there's a team called Mississippi Weather Live, and we're really good friends with them. They do kind of the same thing that we do in terms of coverage. They will be on this Mississippi tornado warned storm. So I will say this, just looking at from my perspective and my radar system, it doesn't look like it's confirmed. So that's good news. I don't really have, I'm not looking at rotation of it, but yeah, nothing's confirmed right now. So that's great news. But Mississippi Weather Live, they're going to have a very busy evening tonight. into the overnight hours. So, but our threat's winding down. Things are coming to an end. We're about to shut this thing down, and we're done. So, thank you. Husband is down there working. Gotcha, Brittany. Yes. I don't. Again, I'm not looking at the radar per se for that specific area, but I'm telling you that there's no confirmed tornadoes. So, and really the thing with this is turning more into a line. So I think the chance of a quick spin up does go up. Again, this is not for Arkansas. We're talking about Mississippi here, but so I think this is more of a QLCS spin up type event. So Augusta, Arkansas, nope, you guys are good. You're done. There's nothing. All clear. Guys, again, really, it's literally just these basically this one county. That's really all it is literally just one county in Arkansas, and then this is out of here and we're done. Matter of fact, they went ahead and canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for the storm that is moving towards Parkdale and Wilmot. So all they've got is this Adora storm. That's it. So that's all that impacts Arkansas at this time. And then maybe this one towards Lake Village. It's still in effect, but I mean, that's really it. Well, just as I say that, here comes a new severe thunderstorm warning. Yep. I was going to say, I mean, the storm itself is still strong enough that they could, issue that severe thunderstorm warning. So they did. So yeah, we're continuing to watch things very closely here, but we're gonna stay right on this. Seeing if the National Weather Service, what they're saying right now. Okay, so someone asking about Portland. So let's look at that. Because I do know that that's close to the storm itself. But here's the deal. I don't want to be wrong here, but I think this misses Portland. I think the threat's over. I think it's done. Yes, you may hear some rumbles of thunder. Yes, there's probably going to be some hail just to the south of you. That's it. I really don't see much more. What part of Arkansas is this? This is in southeast Arkansas. It is literally like one county. That's it. Boy, the winds are gusting here at the Weather Center. I mean, if you didn't know that there wasn't a storm, it would be easy to think that there's a bad storm occurring right now outside. But that's not the case. It's just non-thunderstorm winds. Very strong cold front moving through. I can't wait to go outside when this live's finished and just feel the difference in the cold. Because I know for a fact that is going to be major drop in the temperatures. What about Wilmot? Yeah, let's look at that. So Wilmot is in the warning. And as you can see, there is some hail heading towards the Wilmot area. So I wouldn't be surprised in the next 5-ish minutes if you're getting hail in Wilmot. It's small hail. According to radar, it's estimating under 1 inch. So that's good news. And so technically this storm itself is not really severe. Yes, there's a severe thunderstorm warning, but radar is just not looking all that strong. So that's good news. Still could be producing a severe wind gust as well as severe hail. So Adora, we're watching things very closely, right on the doorstep of that area. Close to 1 inch hail, according to radar. That does appear that storm may be getting a little bit stronger here. So here's the storm they're asking about. It's right here. Yeah, I think there's some small hail with this. And I think that's a good decision that they're continuing the severe thunderstorm warning. This is fixing to move out of Arkansas, though. Guys, like this is getting really close. Like here's the border right here. So like this storm is fixing to exit out. And then once this happens, guys, we're done. We're done with it. Wow, 76 degrees at 4:45 p.m. Now currently 54 degrees at 8:20 in Fordyce. Wow, what a drop. What a drop. Woo. Man, Very, very, very windy here. And that's just going to continue. So, again, there's some lightning developing too. A little bit stronger here. But just to the south of Lake Village, maybe a hail core developing, but looks pretty weak. Overall, guys, these storms coming to an end. It's almost out of here. We've almost made it. And then again, we're done. So, wind is blowing hard. I'll be glad when it exits. Oh, I completely understand. I completely understand. On Highway 8, the rain has just stopped and it got super quiet. Thank you for that report. I hear hail. Where you at? Where exactly are you located at? Oh, my bad. I'm looking back at the log. Wilmot. Yeah. So it's right on the doorstep of Wilmot right now. Apologize for that. I was looking back at the chats here. We are driving home from NOLA to Bryant, all the way up 67th. So glad we have access to you guys on the road. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, it's gotten pretty intense. It's been an active evening and afternoon, and we've been live for hours now covering these storms. I'm very thankful that things are really starting to wind down. That's the good news. On Highway 8, I just lost power. My transformer got oh no. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, it's a strong thunderstorm. It's got a lot of lightning too. And I hate to hear that. The good news is there's really nothing on the backside of this. So when things calm down, then the lineman and the power company will get out there and fix them. So, but man. All right. I do want to let you know of this, guys. This storm does appear to be strengthening. And it's strengthening pretty quick. Now it's getting ready to exit Arkansas, but right before it exits, it's going to get stronger. And we see that reflected on radar. So let's look at this particular storm, okay? We see where it is, guys. It's going to be right around the Adora area. It's right over Adora. And I hope I'm saying this name right. So according to radar, it is now estimating over 1.5 inch hail. So this does appear that this storm is getting stronger. So fully anticipate they'll continue the severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see if they issue a considerable tag to it. At this time, I'm not seeing them doing that. But radar indicated severe thunderstorm warning in effect. It does have some fairly large hail, and so we're continuing to watch this. What's the state power outage numbers looking like, Blaze? Let me look at that here in just a second. Eudora. Okay, gotcha. I was saying Adora. So Eudora. Okay, thank you for that, Trey. Let's look at I'm from Arkansas. I live in Arkansas, but still learning some names. So bear with me here. So overall, customers out across the whole state of Arkansas is 44,000, just a little over that. And so kind of the top location that is being impacted. Saline County has over 7,000 out. Craighead 5,000, White 3,000, Green 2,000, Pulaski 2,000, Hot Springs 1,900, Baxter 1,700, and Garland 1,400. So it's kind of the leading area that's kind of experiencing the highest percentage of people out. So again, over 44,000 people still out of power. That update came in, let's see, just about 8 minutes ago. So with people saying some stuff about, Transformer Blue, I would suspect that the power outages are increasing. So Eudora, yes, absolutely. Sorry, guys. Apologize. I've got it. Made a mental note of it. So Arkansas City. Yeah, there is snow. There is snow occurring in Northwest Arkansas. Not unexpected. It's not going to amount to anything, but it is very interesting to know that we're still tracking severe weather in southern Arkansas, and we've got winter weather in north. Any chance? No, don't see a tornado threat with this right now. I'm looking at it from another screen here. I don't see any signs of rotation. I don't see nothing. So, nope. This is just a typical severe thunderstorm that has gotten stronger and continues to remain strong. I'll tell you what's happened. And it's very obvious to me that the storm back behind it has fallen apart. All the energy that was in Wilmot has moved east to Eudora. So really, Parkdale, Wilmot. I hope I'm saying that name right, guys. Things are really calming down there. So really, it's just Eudora. Eudora is where the strongest part is here. Snowing a bit in Harrison. Brr. I completely understand. I get it. It's crazy. And so I'm not laughing at the severe weather, guys. I'm laughing at the fact that we've got snow occurring in Arkansas. That's crazy. But that's all part of it because it's a very strong cold front. I know one thing. I better experience some flurries. That's all I'm going to say. Like, there better be a snow shower or two that comes through the weather center tonight. Because if northern Arkansas's got it, we need it here in north central Arkansas. It won't amount to anything, but it's just going to be interesting to see. This is getting ready to move out of Arkansas. Like, it is so close to moving out of Arkansas. Within the next probably 10 minutes, this should be out of there. And then there will be no threat. We'll end the stream. First time in hours we've been able to do that. So, but man, oh man, those wind gusts. My goodness gracious, guys. Wow. Let's see if it's still pulled up. No, that's tornado risk. That's wind chills. Current wind gust. Woo, man. Look at that, guys. Goodness gracious. Wow. And that's not even the max winds. So going back to radar. So, here's Eudora. The strongest part of this storm is actually now going to the northeast of Eudora. So it is fixing to move out of Arkansas, heading towards Harwood, Grand Lake, just to the north of it. But it is fixing to exit Arkansas. So you still have a severe weather threat, but guys, man, once this moves out, we're done. Like, again, maybe a shower or thunderstorm cannot be ruled out just given how strong this cold front is, but that's it. So somebody asking about Lake Village. So Lake Village, you guys are good. Yes, there is. Let me pull this up. Yes, there is a storm just to the south of Lake Village with maybe some very tiny hail. Not really seeing that on radar, but I can see that on the reflectivity. But overall, this storm just looks like it's weakening. So a lot of lightning, going to be very strong wind gusts that are non-thunderstorm winds. But that's about it for the Lake Village area. I think things are really starting to calm down. Yes, technically you're still in a severe thunderstorm warning, but I just think it's coming to an end here. James, you back? James, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I think things are settling down now.
Yeah, it looks like we're about done. Just about done. Still have a few hundred people watching, man. And just want to thank everybody that's still with us and tuned in today. Pretty mild or mid-sized severe weather event, I should say. Quite a few severe weather reports. Every photo, severe weather report helps us immensely. Very appreciative.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Players,
we're still.
I'm loading up.
Man, this storm.
See, is this it right here, Chico County?
Yeah, this is it. Once this is done, we're done.
All right.
Are you loading up some stuff?
No, I'm looking at maximum wind gusts across the state today.
Oh, okay.
Dude, that's something else, man. I'm putting together a list.
Someone said I currently can't go anywhere. They got a tree down on Highway 8. Yikes. So trees down. I've heard of transformers blowing up. It got pretty active just a little while ago. But I think things are starting to really calm down now. I mean, at least for Arkansas. Storm's still really strong, but it's moving out of Arkansas. Wouldn't you agree, James, that we should start to see these wind gusts die down like tomorrow?
Towards sunrise, they'll drop quite a bit.
That's what I was thinking. Because looking at the latest HRRR, man, it looked like north central Arkansas was going to be rocking closer to midnight, 1 a.m.
Yeah.
So
55 at Texarkana. It's crazy, man.
how much for Clinton? Because I know we've been gusting pretty good up here.
Clinton's ASOS picked up 44.
Wow. I bet we hit 50 tonight.
I wonder what the River Bridge RDOT deals caught 50.
Yeah, guys, this is really it. We're coming to the end of this event. Thank goodness. And so this severe thunderstorm warning is I mean, it's crossing over Arkansas. Like it's moving out of Arkansas as we speak. So lightning and thunder in Fordyce now.
77. Minturn. That's crazy.
So there could be, again, guys, you know, given that there's a cold front moving through, there could be a few isolated showers that develop, but there's no tornado threat with this. These would be elevated thunderstorms, and really there's no concern at all with these. Wouldn't you agree, James?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean there's no concern. I know there might be some lightning with it. It might be loud, but guys, there's no instability at all. Like none whatsoever. So that's good news.
Stuttgart, 53. That's wild, man. These wind gusts, we just never see widespread wind like this. 47 in Jasper, 46 in Flippin,
It was crazy earlier.
49 at Carlisle, 53 at Stuttgart. Like the model data wasn't off. You know, it was right.
It was. I thought the models did pretty good with development. Now, I think it kind of missed where these storms would develop. We were seeing storms developing in Oklahoma, and none of the models had this.
It's common. Very common.
But it was very strong cold front, so. I'm going to bring you on the screen as well.
Yeah.
We just kind of can wait this out. Is El Dorado good for the night? Absolutely. We're not expecting anything. So the wind is nuts in Russellville. Oh, just wait. I hate to say it, but I'm afraid it's going to pick up throughout the night. So I suspect it's going to get worse out there. I hate to say that, but Eudora, the strongest part of this storm, has now moved out of your area. So that is great news. We're coming to the very end of this event. Strongest part of this storm is moving out of Arkansas as we speak. And so a couple more radar runs, and I think we're just going to see heavy rain. And I think here in a little bit, we're going to see a cancellation of the severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas. And then we're done. There will be no active warnings in effect. Is Fordyce okay?
We sure
absolutely yes.
Sure appreciate everybody who tuned in today.
People asking about a second wave. Guys, there is not another wave coming in. Maybe a wave of flurries, but that's about it. So no more tornadoes tonight, right? That's correct. No more. Threat is over. So,
all right, Blaze, I'm going to let you grab the last 5 minutes. It's good having you today, man. Good work.
Good job to you. It was an active day, but we did it.
Crazy. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bundle up in the morning.
Absolutely. All right, we'll see you, James. All right, guys. So we're just going to continue to stay on these storms a little while longer here. I mean, it's technically Arkansas is still included in the warning, but I'm telling you right now, it's literally crossing and moving out of Arkansas as we speak. So that's great news. But we're going to stay on it because we're going to keep an eye on this. Y'all are doing awesome. Thank you so much. Got a lot of thank yous. You're welcome, guys. We appreciate your trust. We appreciate you following us here on the Arkansas Weather Network. Thank you guys for the work you did today. Had some hail and wind damage around Yellville area, little storm packed, crazy punch. Yes, absolutely. Those storms were very strong. I remember that one earlier today, and there was a severe thunderstorm warning. So, and matter of fact, I think that one went considerable at one point, like 70 miles per hour wind. So pretty intense storm here. I'm in Mississippi. Should I worry? A lot of people asking about other places across United States versus just Arkansas. Here's the thing, guys. There is a group called Mississippi Weather Live. We're really good friends with them. They basically do the same thing that we do. And we would recommend you check them out because they're going to have all the coverage you need for Mississippi. So super cold in Eudora. Well, that's the thing. That cold front undercutting these storms. That I think is why some of these storms have kind of weakened at times. But yeah, that cold front is definitely there. So it's knocking on the doorstep. Sirens going off in West Memphis. I don't know why. I'm not sure why the storms would be going off in West Memphis. There's no tornado threat or anything like that. So I don't know. Maybe it's just a glitch of the system because there is like no threat at all. So I don't know. Well, there was some rotation, yes. There was some broad rotation. I think at one point it had a tornado possible tag as it was moving towards the north, but it wasn't tornado warned, but we were watching it. See, the thing about it is we show specific areas up on radar and we show you like areas that are being impacted. However, I want you to know that we have a team that's behind the scenes watching other areas of the state on radar. So just because we're not maybe, focusing on one area on radar right then and there does not mean we're not watching other areas, because we are definitely watching other areas. I've got multiple radar screens pulled up. And so like earlier, we may have been focused on the tornado warned storm, but I was also watching on radar, like these storms in northern Arkansas. And when we see things that concerns us, then we make mention of that and let you guys know. So that's kind of how it works, because there's a lot of areas to cover, obviously. And so we look at what's the most intense storm, and then we go from there. So, but we're always checking every part of the state. And so there's no storm that gets past us without us knowing. So there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes. And so, All right. I got more questions here. We appreciate, Michael, you watching, and Radar Scope, great program. I use it a lot, so especially on the phone. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. No worries. Yes, this is Arkansas coverage, and we're actually getting ready to end this stream here in the next little bit, but it's completely okay. No worries. But there is a lot of good streamers out there that will help you, and we'll be covering the whole United States. We don't. We cover just Arkansas. Any tornadoes in Arkansas? I'm late. Well, there was some tornado warnings today. It got very active. However, there is no threat at this point. There won't be any more threat tonight. Things are done at this point, guys. Like I am super excited to say that we're done. So there is a few storms popping up because of the cold front moving through, but that is it. That's it. So Hamburg, okay, absolutely, completely good. Heather says, thanks for what you do. I appreciate you. Absolutely, you're welcome. We appreciate you trusting us here at the Arkansas Weather Network to keep you updated with the information. Yeah, I got caught out in that storm. Yikes. Yeah, there's a lot, and I'm talking a lot of wind, and there was a lot of wind with these thunderstorms too earlier today. So, yeah, that's a good point. If you want a countywide, check out there's groups like Max Velocity, Ryan Hall, y'all. I mean, there's all kinds of different people out there that cover the whole United States. But we just cover Arkansas. That's strictly what we do. However, we've got other people that we work with that cover other parts of the United States. So, for instance, with the people that are affected by Mississippi, look at Mississippi Weather Live. Look that up. There's going to be coverage all evening. So, your guys' app shows the storm cell over our house. WeatherBug shows nothing. So here's the thing about our app. And one thing that I so love about our app is we have actual Doppler radar on the app. So pretty much all your other weather apps just use satellite radar. We don't use that. Yes, we have that capability, but we use Doppler radar and we let you see what we're looking at. The screens we've got pulled up, you guys have access to. And matter of fact, one of our backup system is basically pulling it from the app itself. That's how good our radar is on the app. So, good afternoon, just checking in. How's Fort Smith? Fort Smith, good to go. No problems. Going to be some gusty winds overnight as this front continues to move through, but that is it. So, more people jumping in for Fort Smith. Guys, we are good. No worries, no concern at all. Some gusty winds because of these non-thunderstorm winds. That is it. So, So yeah, we're going to continue to stay on these storms till everything exits out. But we're coming to an end here, guys. This event is definitely coming to an end. So again, I'm meteorologist Blaze Thomas, and on behalf of the Arkansas Weather Network, we appreciate everyone tuning in to this broadcast today. Next severe weather system. So that's a great question. I'll be honest, I looked at the computer models just a little while earlier, and I just don't really see anything coming up. So, but as always, we'll keep you updated. And if things change, we'll let you know. I will say things are going to warm up pretty quick the middle of the week. So yes, it's going to be cold tomorrow. It's going to be cold Tuesday, but I think by Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we start to bounce back with some warmer weather. And you know what that means? When there's cold air and warm air, typically you do get thunderstorms. However, I really just didn't see any signs of any instability. So that is great news. But as always, we're going to keep you updated. Anyone know if Rector Nursing Home is okay? I seen where a building there was destroyed. We did get reports in the Rector area, but I'm not sure about the nursing home. I just learned something new. Yes, absolutely. And again, that's why I fully encourage everyone to download the Arkansas Weather Network app for the latest information, because I truly believe it is the best Arkansas weather app out there. Just saying. So might be a little biased, I'm just saying, but I would recommend you guys download it. So let's see. Thank you guys. You're welcome. I will say it was strong, but I was glad it was daytime. Absolutely, completely get it. Those nighttime storms, they are no fun, and they're no fun for anybody, because when it comes to tornadoes, you don't know if it's hitting. Yes, we've got radar, but a lot of times things happen underneath the radar site, and you rely on lightning to see it. And if storms don't have that much lightning, well, you're just pretty much looking at pitch black, and there could be a tornado on you, and you don't know it. So 80 degrees Thursday, yuck. Yeah, it is fixing to get warm out there for sure. So yeah, that's the only thing. Thank you. I deliver up there and was hoping everything's good. Thank you for keeping us up today and every storm. Absolutely. Absolutely. So somebody saying, hey, Zach. It's actually Blazer right now, but Zach stepped away. He was on for a long time, and so is James. So I'm just kind of ending this stream, just letting these storms kind of calm down, move completely out of the state, and then we're going to end this stream. So I'm just kind of babysitting the radar, as we like to call it. But really, at this point, there is no threat for Arkansas. So yes, there's technically a severe thunderstorm warning that includes the very far corner of southeast Arkansas. I'm going to stay on the storm till they cancel that. But once that's canceled, we're ending the stream. There's no reason to be live. There's no reason. But I will tell you this again: gusty winds, non-thunderstorm winds, are definitely likely tonight, especially in north central Arkansas. So don't be surprised if you wake up to very strong winds in the night, but it's not going to be from thunderstorms. So that's good news. And then when you wake up tomorrow, bundle up, because it's going to be freezing. And I'm talking freezing. You just got to hope that lightning shows you. Exactly. But the thing is, sometimes it just doesn't pan out that way. So don't forget to shout out the amazing sponsors. Absolutely. We've got a lot of awesome sponsors across the area. We appreciate every one of them that allows us to stream. And you can see them. We run, here's the thing about our broadcast. We don't want to interfere with any severe weather coverage, but we want to make it known that who our sponsors are, and we want to thank them. That's why we keep that loop running in the corner there on radar. It is always running. It doesn't interfere with your viewpoint on radar, but it allows you to see that our amazing sponsors, and we have a lot of great ones that allow us to do what we do. If it wasn't for them, we could not do what we do. So speaking of that, we can go kind of down the list here. So we've got First Community Bank. We want a special thank you to them. We've got 1312 Restoration. We've got Air Masters, heating, air conditioner, plumbing, and remodel. So again, Splash Car Wash. I'm just kind of going down the list here of our sponsors. TCW Fiber, internet service provider. We appreciate them. Again, Weather Bell. They allow for some of our graphics. We appreciate everything. Tamco, that is our radar system. They sponsor our radar. Encore, Paintless, Dent Repair. We appreciate them. So that's our sponsors that allow us to do what we can do. So, all right. So again, we are coming to an end here with this event. We're still technically got one severe thunderstorm warning, but it's for Chico County, and it expires at 9:00. I wish they'd go ahead and cancel this warning. I really do, because we're just kind of sitting here. There's nothing happening. The threat's gone. The threat's over. Arkansas's done. So you can sleep. You'll have no problems. Everything's good. So, man, oh man, it's windy here at the Weather Center. Woo! What's everybody doing this evening? I'm just kind of babysitting the radar right now, so we can have a little chat. One night we were on here and it was like 2, 3 in the morning, and we were just chatting it up. The severe weather threat, we were just kind of babysitting radar, and we were We were just chatting it up. Rest up, guys. Thank you for your devotion and patience. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, we appreciate your trust here at the Arkansas Weather Network, and we really do. And again, on behalf of the whole team, we thank you for trusting us here at the Arkansas Weather Network. So go get you some food and rest, place. So, fun fact, Amanda, right before we went live, I was throwing down pizza as fast as I could. We knew the storms were going to get bad, and I was like, we were just waiting. And they started. So we ended up. There was a live stream that happened real quick, and it was that storm in Northwest Arkansas, and then the cold front undercut it, and then it kind of made the storm fall apart. But we were live for that. But I was behind the scenes, kind of running most of the controls because I was literally eating. But the team was there watching things. Anything for West Little Rock? No. Everything's clear. Guys, want to be clear here. Arkansas, completely clear. Threat's over. We're done. So maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm overall. But for the most part, we're going to remain dry. And it's because of the cold front. And this cold front swings through the area. We're done. We are done. And that's why the threat is pretty much coming to an end at this point. How long have you been chasing the weather and reporting? So that's a great question. So in 2013, my house and church was hit by a tornado. And after that, I really gained a passion for weather. And so I finished high school and then worked on and got my technology degree during the process of high school. And so in 2023, graduated with technology associates. And then 2025, matter of fact, in December, just a few months ago, graduated with my meteorology degree. So from Mississippi State. So that's kind of some backstory on me. So I've been watching radar and weather for several years now, but yeah. So my goal is, after I saw what happened to our house, I was like, I want to be the people that informs people that these storms are happening. And that's exactly what happened. So, and that's one thing about the Arkansas Weather Network. We want to keep you guys safe. We want to keep you updated, and we're going to do all we can to keep you updated and keep you safe. So we got people asking about other places that's out of Arkansas. And guys, I really don't know about other locations other than Arkansas. But I will tell you, there's a lot of good sources out there to trust and follow. And if you're following from Mississippi and you want to know the coverage there, go to Mississippi Weather Live. That's a group that we work closely with. Great people. And so we recommend you tuning into their stream. Thank you. Thank you for you guys' info. You save lives. Absolutely. West Helena, Arkansas. Well, welcome to the broadcast. Here's the thing. You're good. No problem. There's no concern at all. Again, what I want to say this, guys, I know people are jumping on. They're feeling this wind outside. They're hearing it. They're like, man, it's getting crazy. Well, yes, these are non-thunderstorm winds. These are not thunderstorm winds. So what does that mean? Well, it can be windy and you can get some damage. It can throw, your trash can into your neighbor's yard. And if their thing's not tied down, they're going to go flying. But there's no severe weather threat. So what is the wind like at Sheridan? Let's look at that here. I'm in Little Rock. Are we having a tornado? No, we're not. Nope. Severe weather threat done for Little Rock. You're good. You are good to go. Have a great rest of your evening. Let's look at the wind in Sheridan. We're still waiting for this one severe thunderstorm warning to get canceled, and then it won't include Arkansas. So we're going to stay on it until. And but real quick, let's look at this here. So go to show prep. Boom. So look at this, 40 to 50 miles per hour wind gust. It is cranking out there. So Van Buren County is very proud of you. Thank you, Amanda. Appreciate that. Yes, couldn't have done it without the Van Buren County support. You guys have been great. So appreciate everyone tuning into the broadcast. Again, I'm meteorologist Blaze Thomas for the Arkansas Weather Network. We appreciate your trust. Again, there's going to be wind gusts that are going to be pretty rocking here over the next several hours, but then things should start to calm down. Still continuing the severe thunderstorm warning for like 4 more minutes, guys. 4 more minutes, and then we're done. So winds just kicked in. Yes, absolutely. And that's going to continue for the next several hours. And especially if you're in north central Arkansas, I think those winds really kick up as we get closer to that 10 to midnight time frame. By sunrise, though, winds to really start to calm down. So, because it is very windy out there. So, once this warning cancels, we'll do one more recap, show you radar, show what we're tracking right now, and we're done. But I'm telling you right now, guys, no active threat. And there will be no more threats for Arkansas. No more severe weather expected. So that's great news. Okay, we're back. That was weird. All right, can somebody let me know if we're back? I think we're back. Network dropped for a second, but I believe we're back now. I hope. Can somebody let me know if we're like fully back? Everything working? Hope. In and out. Okay, guys. The wind causing some networking issues here, just real quick. But bottom line is, guys, the threat's over with. We're done. It's over. So yeah, internet's getting a little sketchy right now at our streaming spot. No, guys. There's questions about tornadoes, questions about guys. No tornado threat tonight. We're done. Like the threat is over with. We're just waiting on this one severe thunderstorm warning to get canceled, and then we're done. So, apologize, network dropped there, but we seem to be coming back pretty steady right now. So that's good news. We're just staying on this for 1 more minute because this warning is getting canceled, and then we'll do considering the network. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't. Sometimes the wind can affect the internet a little bit, and I think that's what's happening. So, I never lost it here, but at our office, the server spot, that's where we lost it. So, we're just gonna hang tight for a little while longer here, and then there it is. It has officially been canceled. It's done. It's done, guys. Severe weather threat is over. Let's go. All right, guys. I'm meteorologist Blaze Thomas. We're going to do one recap on radar, just take an overview. Let's go home. We can show you what we're tracking. There's a few isolated showers, maybe even a couple rumbles of thunder. This is, though, behind the cold front, which means there's no severe weather threat with this. No concern whatsoever. Guys, we're done. Threat's over. You go to sleep. Everything's fine. Just please note that there's going to be some pretty intense non-thunderstorm wind gusts that are going to be moving through the area. But overall, we are seeing things moving in the right direction. So thank y'all so much for trusting us here at the Arkansas Weather Network. We appreciate you so much. There's no severe weather warnings on the board the first time in hours. No tornado warnings, no tornado threat, nothing to worry about, except for those non-thunderstorm wind gusts. But nothing I can do about that. So, all right, guys. Thank you so much for trusting us here at the Arkansas Weather Network. We appreciate you so much. Hope you have an awesome, blessed night. Download our app, Arkansas Weather Network, for the latest information. I'm meteorologist Blaze Thomas on behalf of the Arkansas Weather Network. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody.